nights I got like 70 some people up in chat. That's good fucking Ann brought all them people in. And then it was just like, oh hey, what's up everybody? How y'all doing? And as soon as Ann got yeeted off, yo, my viewer base tanked. My viewer base fucking tanked. I went from 20 people to 4. Oh, he's still playing Fall Guys? That's what's up. Alright, there we go. Now it's working for now. Fuck yeah, I'm a temp fate. Exactly. Shit. Exactly. I need more RAM. Yeah, I need your buy-in, guys. I need your buy-in. Dad is not doing it. Yeah, that's what got me. Like, dude, he got fucking $100 right off the rip for nothing. And yeah. That's why I'm like, this dude got $100 off the rip, doing nothing. Yeah, I doubt it. Dude, I would have knocked his shit out for real. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he most definitely blew that shit. Hey, Valor Fog. Okay, okay. Yeah, he only. That's funny. I said that earlier. He only made $9 today. Really.
Go ahead, just attack me.
Okay. Dude, yeah. Yo, if she says anything, dude, yes. Oh, if she did, ooh, yeah.
Just fucking kill me now. I mean, this is.
Oh wait, we went too far.
Down left the whole time, and she's still attacking the same fucking dude. Oh my god. This is retarded. Go ahead, just attack me.
Yeah. Okay, I can switch back here now.
Just sit there and beg all day.
Just fucking kill me now. I mean, this is stupid. I don't even have a body.
You ain't gonna sit there get her mad, get her talking, get her back online. That's why her ass don't got no presence, because you know, keep offline, because fuck around and
I
slip
can't
up and say
stop
some
him.
shit.
You can't stop him from
Phil don't
attacking.
want nobody to
man.
know.
Oh my god, this is
Something
so
about it.
ridiculously hard.
I believe Fat Cat out there, she is good in the neighborhood.
How the fuck are they still
If
hitting
Cat
her?
decided that, god damn it, it went right back down. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay.
Well, the question I have is that if
Oh
Kat's
my
still
God,
there,
I
why is she
know
still there
help,
after his bankruptcy? I would think if she's there for just the money, she would have been out.
Because the money
Before
is
that.
just saying he's insolvent and he can't pay his loans back. Or whatever the bankruptcy
You
is.
can't help it, you can't.
But he's still making his money. He's not making as much money as he used to.
Yeah, but I honestly think if COVID hadn't hit and saved his ass from being
Oh yeah, he would have been
investigated?
fucked.
he would have been fucked if she would have been gone, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Dead.
He got a check, she probably
This
got
is
a
like
check, and then
impossible,
all the
dude.
dents kicked in.
Have them do this for like fucking
Brain
5
trap.
hours to figure this out.
No, man. Something about it has and always has to me seemed sus. Because if there's one thing I've learned about watching him for so many years now, it's that nothing he does
Of
makes
course
any
you get even
sense.
off kicking the living shit out of them.
Yeah, he doesn't. He makes
I
none.
still think Kat's a mannequin. I'm
Sitting
still.
there and scratching my head on a
I'm
daily
hitting the
basis.
dude. I'm beating
Like
the
the
living
first
shit
time
out
I
of
really
this
got
dude, and I
into him,
can't
I'm
stop
sitting
him
there
from
like,
hitting her.
how? How? Like this motherfucker's
Unbelievable.
garbage. Like how?
Every living
He
fucking
is
second,
garbage.
I'm
Give him
beating the
money.
living
Like, this
shit
shit
out
is
of him, and he's
garbage.
still
I
in
think
bed.
I still think
like
Kat's.
besides his personality of being an
Can't
asshole,
stop him, look.
if we were just to judge him straight off his street, that shit is
Still beating
garbage.
them.
Yeah.
I still think Kat's like some sort of mannequin puppet thing that Phil controls. Because she looks like she's made out of plastic.
A mannequin, a polyester girl.
I press switch time. Oh, I press
You
dodge.
sit there and you ask yourself, like, why are y'all giving this
This
dude
is so
money?
fucking
This is
stupid.
garbage. There's so much more on YouTube. Like, how is this the best you can
Spent
do?
30 minutes trying to
If
do this
Phil
one
is the
part.
best you can muster out of
I bet the
finding
bonus
people
is
to
even
watch,
good. I bet the
you
bonus
need to
is
really
bullshit.
up your standards.
That's why I say, like, a lot of these Southeast Asian fans, like, what's going on in y'all country that y'all find this man the source of your the source of
Look
your
at this.
relief?
How did he get over there? There was
Real,
no one
like,
over there. Two seconds
question
ago. He
what's
gets 2
going on
free
in that.
hits.
In them countries like Singapore or something, it's that bad. God
I know.
I cannot.
damn. Phil is
stop
the
that.
release.
Oh, he hits him again.
Like there's so many better people you could pick to watch. Like I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice watching Phil out of anybody.
I mean, and if it's a locale you're looking for, I would recommend Cobra.
This is
Cobra.
horrible.
Cobra's fun.
Can't
I was
stop
like,
him.
you'll laugh with
Could not
Cobra.
stop him.
Hey, you'll laugh with Cobra. I broke
Phil.
him a couple times, but you know, still.
Exactly. You know, just
I
watch.
can only.
His bacon's not egregious, and at least he's trying. Like, hey, the motherfucker ain't gonna make it long.
He
I ain't
drops
gonna
my
knock a
combo
nigga hustle.
perfectly.
I can only imagine
I
people
ain't
watch
gonna foul one.
Yeah.
Phil to
Fucking
see what the
stupid
next big
bullshit.
shocking thing he says or does is.
Dumbass game.
Like that's when he gets the most
This is it.
watches and
After this, I'm
views and shit
leaving.
like that. Is when he does something extremely stupid, and then he tries to see how he wheels his way out of it.
And he can't. That's the sad thing. He can't even weasel his way out of it.
Yeah, it's like talking in circles.
Hit from a guy that's off
Then
screen.
at the end of it all, he
Can't
contradicts
control.
everything he fucking said in the first place.
And then
Oh,
thinks he comes out smelling like
Behind
roses.
Behind me and attacks her.
The whole thing of don't tip me to spite the trolls, but tip me to let the trolls know that they don't bother us. Then that means just tipping to
Still
spite
can't
them.
interrupt it.
Yeah.
What the fuck you talking about?
It's one or the other.
This
Yeah,
is
we're back
a-
again, hopefully.
Completely impossible.
I never
Fuck
ate
it.
McDonald's as a kid. I only ate
Maybe if I
Burger
stand
King,
here
but you
leveling
waited
up
till
for
you were a
20 years and I
full-grown
get
adult
every
to
weapon in
finally
the
eat
game, I can
McDonald's.
do
Get
it.
the fuck
Fuck
out of
this.
here.
He ate
Oh, I
McDonald's
don't
bullshit
before.
on that.
Fucking
Trolls
bullshit.
can't tell us
Just
what to
beat the game.
do.
It's not even
I
worth
was like,
it.
Phil, you tell your fans what to do all the damn time.
Dumb shit.
The
Well,
best
that's what I
joke
did. It
is
was
it
challenging,
is.
but it wasn't
It's
like
none of your
that.
business
That's
to
just
ask me what I do with
fucking
this money, but
They want you to
Give me this
protect
money
the girl,
'cause
but you
I need
can't
to help
because
my
you can't
business.
stop them from attacking her. As soon as they
I
start
need
Did
to.
you-
I need to feed my cat. You know, them cat
Okay.
treats.
Oh, guess what?
Hey, Ice,
Listen,
did you
I have
rewind
a
this
fan.
video a bit, or are we
Your
still
game
watching
mechanics,
him
not my
continue to
combat.
fail?
Your game
No, I
mechanics
rewound it a
are
little
their
bit because I went too
attacks.
far
So how
ahead.
am
So I
I gonna stop them from attacking
rewound
her?
it to a point, and we've watched it all the way back through from the point I rewound it to.
Okay. I was just curious if we were just watching
Then
him
again, they
continue to
probably
fail,
thought the
or
plot
if
of
it's
this game
just
was funny,
I'm
so-
going crazy.
Oh no, he was still continuing to fail after.
Okay. And is she ice
Yeah.
skating?
Yeah, she's
I
got
would
ice skating
actually be
powers.
interested in this fucking weird
Oh
ass
shit.
that's
plot
cool.
of the game.
Wait a minute.
I got a cat and a rabbit, and I don't go out to get them treats and food every fucking week.
Dude, I'll tell you this: when I was a kid, where I lived
I
at,
dodged.
we had
I'm fucking pressing
20 some
dodge.
cats
Oh my
and
God.
6 dogs, and we didn't even have to go get food like that.
And you buy the biggest bag,
The
that
worst
should
part is
run
that you
you
have to
about a
fucking
month.
continue.
Get
Well,
the
it's like what
biggest
everybody
bag.
says is like he says he's got
Fucking doing it. I
bills
just wanna do it
every
right
day.
now, but I have to fucking
I don't
wait.
understand it because I thought
Come
bills were a
on,
monthly
do it
thing.
now.
Yeah, they are.
Like, is it just my imagination or am I just insane on
I'm
that?
pressing dodge.
Oh, well, see, here's the
I was
thing. Here's
pressing
the
it.
like kind of loophole that he'll probably play.
gave it so fast,
You know how
it came to
sometimes when
itself.
you back late on bills, you can set up like payment days.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Phil,
platform.
he probably has days almost set up probably for almost every day because it's
Oh,
that
come
bad with
on.
fucking money.
Turn me into a
Yeah, but here's the
fucking
thing. He
bird.
knows when he's gonna get
You
paid
know,
from
bitch, why are you
I keep saying
flying
Twitch,
up?
but YouTube. He knows when his
What a-
Patreon money's gonna come in.
What's the point of turning
And even
into
if
a bird
it
you can't fucking
YouTube does
fly up?
get delayed because it's on a weekend, it gets
Complete waste
set
of a
that
fucking
Monday or
ability.
Tuesday. He knows it's gonna when it's coming. He could easily set all that up
Oh my
properly,
God.
but he doesn't.
That's because he knows he's got a bunch of dents that will enable him. So it's just like I said, every dollar coming in
go.
is a dollar going
My
out.
fucking power up that I
Did he just
took
turn into a
fell
bird?
off the fucking
Yeah.
ledge.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then he just knows, well, I can spend all this because I can come back here tomorrow and hit him with a sob story, and one of these
Jesus
jackasses
missile!
gonna drop money to about here, Phil.
Oh my god, his biggest side
Just-
stories was his income tax.
Wow, they really gave me a chance to dodge those.
I
didn't
always
they?
find it weird, like, what type of fan comes to
What
your
exactly
stream,
should I be
gives
doing
you
here?
money, and then just fucks off? Like, who does that?
Bills equals
Hey, Phil.
WWE Champions event. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly,
Look at my whole
Trunks.
bar. My whole fucking bar
Like,
just
hey,
got
hey,
taken
Phil,
away.
came to see how support was doing on the stream. Here's some money. Bye. Like,
Oh, found it.
Dude, it's like I said too. I want you to think about
I'm just gonna
it.
shoot
Out of
him.
everyone that gets tips, bits, cheers, all that shit,
I'm dead.
he is the only one. They have to come up with alt accounts so nobody knows it's them. No one else does that.
and trust me, I watch plenty of streamers that, yeah, there's some of their audience might be a few socks, but like, no one's out here like purposely making fake accounts just to give money.
Yeah.
And nobody cares either. Like if he
Yeah,
says,
that's
"Oh,
right.
it's the trolls, it's the trolls,"
I
no, the
pressed it
trolls
second
don't
I heard
care.
it fire,
Yeah,
and I
the
still died.
trolls legitimately do not give a fuck.
Fucking
Like it's the same thing he said about when his bank account was leaked. I don't agree with it happening,
Yeah,
but
I don't
it's
either.
out there. I condemn the action, but if it's out there, I'm gonna take a look.
Thank you.
Like, I told my wife today, because she was like, why has he got 100? I'm like, don't, I was like, you're missing the point. Look how many people, look who gave him the money. Like, no one gave him anything. One
Like
dude
out of
What?
gave him $100. If it wasn't for that, his
I'm
ass
the fucking
would have been
thing. Look,
begging
oh,
hard
there's a
right
hole
now, because he'd be
I
sitting
was
on
supposed to know
nine.
that.
yeah, and
There's no
Phil
support.
struggling against Thomas the Skyboat over here.
because he loves that whip for some reason. He has been using that whip for everything so far.
And he's got crushed. Oh, I know, Trunks. Like, he begs more than anybody. He begs more than fucking
Game
wings.
one.
That's
Just
sad.
eat every missile, dude.
Wicked Weed. Defeat all the angels before time expires. Enemies
Like,
can be defeated
He
using-
begs more than
Like-
infomercials beg you to buy the merchandise.
Yeah.
I used to think Onision was the biggest piece of shit ever in there until I fucking met
I don't know
Phil.
what
God
you mean
damn, he a piece of
Phil is just, yeah, he's a piece of
I used to
human
think it didn't get
garbage.
worse. Like I can't tell who's worse,
I have
him
no
or
idea what a Wicked
LTG.
Weed is. I've done it before,
Oh.
apparently.
LTG's at least funny.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've listened to that damn video with him and the cloaked figures running down the woods or some shit. That shit was funny.
I love when he gets into his BBC rants. It's just like,
I
dude,
mean, I got this far in the game, I have no idea what a Wicked Weed is. So obviously it's not
he's fucking
important.
bugged, man.
What was it? He said that shit. He was just like, yo, I'm just gonna walk in and bust a nut in your face.
Okay.
Wait, what? What the fuck is this?
But like,
But
it's
I
like
can get a
Phil's
laugh
got
out of
none of
that.
that. Phil's got none of that. Like
Yeah.
all of his humor's forced. And then like he doesn't know when to like let
I'm
go
not
of the
doing
joke
that
when
again.
clearly it didn't land.
I
It's
have
like,
no
just-
idea what
just
a
move
Wicked
on,
Weave
dude.
is.
Well, here's the other thing is that his fan base of viewers is supposedly only half what it shows on his streams.
Yeah.
Because I showed Ice, the video from I think it was Lesser Panda, remember right?
Mm-hmm.
But
The fuck is a Wicked
Vil
Weave?
lost internet connection. His views
A Wicked
dropped
Weave.
like by like 200.
Like a
100.
stone.
I was there when that stream happened, and you saw the actual count of his views.
Yeah, oh, so you saw that. As soon as everything starts
And then I die.
working again, it just jumps back up.
He ain't got nobody else
Why would
on
they make it so that
fucking
you can still
socks
get
and
hurt
bots.
after
He ain't
you
got
win and you
nobody.
can't fucking
Yeah.
dodge?
That was like today. Like I was restreaming them,
Wow, they
and
really play tested out.
it was like 270 people.
After you win, so how was I supposed to be able to
Fucking
block
Piece
that?
of Peace gets more people restreaming him than Phil's
Wow,
actual stream.
Yeah.
I have to do it over again. Wow.
I can't stand LTG because he's a little bitch. I mean, I can't blame you on that.
Left stick.
Hey,
Guys, just remember,
What
$1
the fuck?
a
I couldn't
month,
do anything.
and I'll never have to beg again. $1 a month.
$1 a month from all of you.
Look at this.
I'm gonna say this: if I had 200,
Dude, look at this.
actually not even fuck that, bump that, 100 people donated $1, and that's like once. Let's just say once every 3 days.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'd have no need for any fucking thing.
Dude, you didn't give that me extra $100 a month, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I'm
You
talking about
give
from
me
his
Phil's
standpoint.
check.
No, I'm just saying from my own
Phil's-
standpoint. I get extra $100 a month. I'd be freaking smile. I made someone stay well enough, or at least a couple of people stay well enough.
Give me what Phil makes in a month on his YouTube checks,
I
and
have
I'll
no
make that
fucking
shit
life
work.
left. There's no
Who
way.
you saying?
No way.
Man, I'll make some moves on that shit.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, if I would do that, I would be,
$6 grand a month.
I fell
dude, I
off.
would be streaming like maximum output, green screening that shit.
Unbelievable.
Dude, you could do so much. That's why I said I don't get it. Like, even adding shit up, it doesn't add up for him.
Phil, will you please stop using the whip?
Dude, like, you can jump from
A bird form or anything?
Oh my god.
I really don't know. Oh god damn it, we lost the stream again.
Okay, this is fair.
Son of a bitch.
Who here thinks there's gonna be a new money scam streak coming out of that closet?
Oh, you know it is. Hold on, guys. Waiting for the stream to catch back up to itself.
Susan, why?
Find something stupid though. Hey, if you give me $200, I'll put
Yeah,
it
he
up.
makes. I think this month he only made like 7K.
Loads. Here we go.
Oh no.
Motherfucker,
fuck do I do
7K.
here?
I'll take it.
I mean, I would too. I mean, shit, man.
Well, like I said, I'd take 2K of that, buy a computer that's home decent for what I need, use the old one for straight streaming, and put the rest of it aside for bills, and you're set. Because then you still got the money people gives him, and the Patreon money.
Phil wishes Cat would whip him. Nice.
Ease off that Tanqueray and JPEG. You might
Uh-huh.
have some
That's
money,
a fucking
actually.
nice.
I mean, maybe we stop trying to order so much alcohol for starters.
What's up, AK? How you doing?
See, here's the problem with Phil. Even if he didn't have the alcohols or the JPEGs, he still has a spending problem.
Yeah, 'cause he would just spend it on something else.
If he would just waste it on something else, that's what the statue is for. That's why he's sitting there literally pulling brand new products out of his closet that's never been used. Like, he bought shit and it's still in pristine condition.
I mean, he's still got that
Another one?
streamer deck he got from a fan that he never
Never
touched.
used.
And he's asking for a new one now.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, you ain't even used the first one you got.
I mean, motherfucker, pull that shit out the closet. You already got one. What are you asking for when you got one?
My thoughts on that whole situation
with the
is
Windows, well then update your shit, bitch.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh yeah, Cobain.
He's-
He makes a good. He makes it roughly
Should I go to
over
sleep?
100 grand a year. Okay,
he's just
and
never had a reason to save. He's always had an abundance.
Yeah.
So like 14 credit cards, and now with what he has now, like why save? You've got money on tap.
While this is on. Oh, that's how I hit him? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Your man Jax kicks it. He will be getting a hundo no more.
Yeah. Jax
Look at that.
Cuxter.
killed a woman
That's why I
one fucking
laugh.
witch time. I didn't know you were supposed to use
But
witch
like that's
time.
why these things only make sense to us, because we've been in the situation where we have needed to save. So
Yeah, I
without being
really
in
need
that
to start
situation,
saving.
I knew that.
I admit, I
Yeah.
used to be like Phil. I used to have a spending problem. I had to correct myself.
Dude, I've been in
Oh my God,
situations
so you-
where I had
note to
to.
self,
I
if
didn't
you're
have
gonna make a
enough
game
money
that's
to get
fueled
food
by a
for my
story,
house,
make
but
it
I had
an
so I had to eat
interesting
at work.
fucking story. Who gives a
So I had
shit
to sit there and
about
make an
his
extra
eyes?
hamburger or whatever, just so I had enough food to carry me through.
Lame.
I've been
but you've seen that reality, man. So you get that.
Yeah, I've never been homeless, close, but I've never been homeless. But I've been without power. I've been without
Fall out of the
food.
fucking thing, what the hell?
I know what that shit's like.
fucking shit, dude.
Car.
Dude, I'm back to my parents' basement. I literally just to save money.
But this the thing though is that
The camera's
Phil's
fucking
never
horrible.
been in
I
these
can't see where I'm
situations, so he wants to sit there and just give me money, 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 and it's like, dude, you've never been in these situations where you've had to choose: do I want food or do I want my electric paid?
To repeat the issue, he
Yeah, it's not a
What was I
fun
saying?
feeling at all.
So when you come around the corner and your house is on fire, you ain't got nowhere to live. That's
Oh
just
man, I've had that happen
about
too. Halloween
Yeah.
night.
So it's like,
I remember seeing-
I've been there, so it's just like,
Back there into the corner.
he's literally set himself up to the point where he screwed himself over, but he keeps thinking this is as low as he can go. Like he does not see that there's so much more he
Yeah,
can
it,
lose.
it fucking
No.
sucks.
To
He'll
him,
never bottom out, man.
Yeah.
He'll never bottom out.
That his fans need to let him fail a few times.
yeah, I'm just saying, like he literally, like when he moved so fast to Washington and put
I've
himself
made
in
those
that
choices
house.
plenty of times.
He did that so fast because, and then he thinks to himself, "This is where I have to be. I cannot. There's no way I can go any lower than this." But he's in a like a two-story condo with a two-door garage, with like Lord knows how much shit in there. Like it boggles the mind how lucky that he can get.
Exactly, Cobain. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling at all.
Shut your face.
being homeless
Yep.
is not
They
cool.
blab too
Sleeping
much.
in your
No.
car, not cool.
To entertain your blather.
What the fuck? Why she
And
nonstop
I will
finisher?
admit,
Look,
I hope
she
Phil
said that the
never
problem
gets
is
to
she
that
says
point.
finisher punches. Why?
But when he gets
Sorry.
to that point, oh, you're fine. When he gets to that point, he's gonna understand how he's been fucking up for everybody.
I don't think he'll
What
learn.
the fuck is
I think he'll eat a
bullshit?
bullet before he'll ever learn an actual lesson.
You know, nah, I can't see that. He's too much of a coward for that.
She's nonstop finisher.
He might be a coward,
Why?
but he's more of a coward to let people know that he's a
Here's
failure.
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So the easier way would just to take himself out and let the world know that he's an actual failure. Even though we know he's a failure, but
I'd have to agree with you on that
have
one.
it
I
be
mean,
out
Can't
there
see
in
where she
public
is.
that he's a failure.
What the hell? She
You don't
got
want
I'd have,
into-
yeah, I have to agree on that one because look at how hard he blamed everything on
Fucking
Howard
Shining asshole.
Yeah.
during that video. Shit, he literally just said everything was all
Oh my God,
for
what
like
the hell's an angel
90% of that was all Howard's fault, and anything he took blame for was like
Umbro witch.
so minuscule and
Exactly.
unimportant.
Yeah, DoorDash, but I'm poor. I deserve one meal with my wife. You don't deserve, like I said 100 times, you don't deserve shit. You don't deserve shit.
You want witch
It's
time? I got bitch
nice, but you're not
Now, what you can
owed it.
earn is a different story.
time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what this? Oh! She's running away like a
If,
wolf.
if this has been you guys at any point,
Jump, jump!
That's when food.
where
Oh, come on!
yeah, I'm sorry. If this has been you guys at any point where you have been in this sort of situations where you have had low money, you've been poor, you've had to be homeless, anything like that, and you're shouldering through it now in life, big ups to you, because you're putting your head up. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I didn't let it beat me. I'm like, man, fuck that. This ain't beating me. And you're dead again, so.
Unbelievable.
Got me a nice house.
Watching it start with full
my
health
wife
now.
and my cat and my rabbit, and my kids.
The only thing you're really entitled to is to be treated like a human being,
Once at a time.
which is a right I think everybody deserves. But beyond anything beyond that, you have to earn.
I mean, that, and, you know, the world is trying to kill you.
Buy one, I'm gonna buy it.
Well, that's just automatically assumed. That was in the contract I signed to agree to grow old.
Oh,
in Queens, New York, so I'm used to things trying to kill me. So
How was I
it's okay.
supposed to know that was
Yeah.
maximum vitality? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I should have saved the game. That's bullshit.
Phil, nah, he
How would I have known that was maximum vitality?
when the other shoe
Fuck
does
you,
finally
game.
drop, and it
They
will.
don't even tell you. They should just smash
He
out
ain't
and say you
ready.
can't buy any more
He's
artists.
not ready.
Instead
He's
they let
already,
waste
you can already
30
tell with the
fucking
rants he
thousand.
goes on that his mind
What
is
a
in a
bunch of
downward
fucking
spiral because
bullfuck.
he's just going nowhere. Like,
Yeah.
it's a lot of
Fucking
just trying to
assholes.
convince himself that what he's doing is
That's just
working.
weak ass fucking programming is what that is.
You're
Which
sitting there
ironically, he
begging-
is not
No one's
working.
gonna care at the end of the
You're
day.
literally
Fuck 'em
fucking
over.
saves
at the
him.
point
You. I I
literally
care.
at the point where you're begging for likes on Twitter, like, wow, like you
Oh, shit.
Mind you,
It
pathetic
really hurts your
now.
bag.
after he told them to lock their Twitters down, now he's saying, "Oh, open it up, take back the internet, fuck the trolls." No,
Take
why?
back the
Because you
internet? What do
found a use for Twitter again, and you're trying to capitalize on it.
I'm not losing health.
Oh yeah, all you
What,
can
that
do is
max
power
vitality
through,
might
like
actually
any
work. Maybe just
hardships.
The memory, maybe just the energy doesn't show on the screen.
I mean, I admit you do have to take advantage of everything you can. I can't argue with Phil at that point, but it's like just say
Just take advantage and
Oh my
manipulate
God, I'm supposed to
the
kill this guy with
situation.
0
It's
health.
different.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
normal. That's the
Oh,
sad
this
part.
guy, he's like a snake arm dude.
But like,
I mean,
yeah,
taking advantage of Twitter and everything else like that, that's fine. But when he tries to manipulate everyone for the reason why, it's like, we can see right through that, right?
yeah.
Aim
They're literally
It's
telling
like I
people
s-
just to
it's-
like nothing.
It's like I said, growing up,
As soon as I got
growing
to
up,
Canada,
I
died.
lost
Nice.
my mother, my stepfather,
Damn,
my
this game is
biological
long and
father,
epic. It's awesome.
and my brother. I lost all of them before I was 9 years old. I had to sit there and deal with that
It was
growing
even
up.
close to me.
Then I had to deal with people being racist because I wasn't white. So I had that to deal with on top.
Wait, you're not white? I gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta go. Go.
I know, right?
All that fucking for nothing.
So,
All of that for nothing. Because they won't give me fucking witch
so
time on
like,
a fake bar.
I had that to deal with. Both of those things to deal with. Then I had family that didn't like me. On
Bullshit.
top of that, I got into fights
This
every
shit works
day.
the whole game, but not in this one situation when you actually really need it. That
And,
makes sense.
you know, but I still managed to keep my head up. This mug has literally no adversity in his life. And he
I fucking
bitches like a person that the weight of the world is on his shoulders.
This man's biggest adversity is failing at video games.
Yeah.
This man's biggest adversity is chicken on the bone.
His biggest adversity is he
How do I
can't
get her
hold.
off the bone?
No, this
I'm
dude's
gonna
biggest
use it up. Fuck
adversity.
that shit.
No, this guy's biggest adversity is he can't hold a fucking plate of chicken adobo.
Weak ass rib.
Phil, stop using the goddamn whip.
The whip is not fucking working, dude. Jeez, fucking shoot it.
It's like, do you know there are other weapons?
He's literally at the end game now, and he's still using the weapon he got in Chapter 2. This game has like 14
Let me
chapters.
chew on my nails real quick. Yeah,
And
Phil
you're
would
whipping
know.
in like every other direction besides the boss.
That's why, like, I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna go back to that. Like I was saying, Jaha should have just stuck his ass at
Okay, I
Eva.
didn't press left and die.
Should
Showed it on the
have.
screen.
He should have dropped it.
He would have learned a life lesson there.
I did
Yeah,
it
he
again,
would have learned a
What the
lesson.
fuck?
Like, you know, what you fucking say
Yes.
holds consequences.
Wait, was that the guy that's gonna beat him up at the?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when
The toilet dude,
admitted-
yeah.
He put his arms behind his back and admitted that he was an alcoholic.
He was an alcoholic and cried. According to Phil. According to Phil. He cried. He said, "Don't beat me up. I'm a drunk. I'm an alcoholic."
Oh my God. This is ridiculous. The dodge isn't working at all now.
No, I'm thinking of a different guy. The guy who was gonna fight and just found out the guy was like,
No, that was
Oh,
Jaha.
you mean...
No,
Jesus Christ, what's
that
that
wasn't
guy's
Jaha. That was somebody else. Yeah, he almost got in 2 fights at Eva.
yeah, because I know the one guy was like he was like a big in the gym and he's going for MMA
Josh
fighting.
Khan.
Great.
Yeah, that was
Khan.
Jaha.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, okay.
The ripped Asian is John.
Oh my
Okay.
God. This is fucking horseshit.
I just remember that story because he tries and passes it off.
Same
And
for
that,
Phil.
Why do you have to refill
that was the guy that got him in the.
Exactly.
The original boss battles that were
That was
awesome. This is
Vincent.
stupid.
Okay.
They should just let you
This
go
gun
fight
is the
the
ultimate
boss.
badass, man.
If that
I
was
don't want to
me,
fight
he'd
the
have
same
got
fucking
that
Yeah,
boss
that
battle
gun
again.
was-
Because he tried to call it off by having them both start the fight and then do the cross chop. The
Yeah.
DX cross chops bullshit, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, it was him, it was Jaha, then an ex-Marine, and I think one other person.
Yeah, that's the one,
Yeah,
Cobain. Yeah,
Marine.
that was Vincent I was thinking of then.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I must have missed that one.
Yeah, he almost...
Jaha is the expert.
Oh, Jaha is the ex-Marine. Okay, okay.
Really?
Okay, Jaha was
did
the
not know
ex-Marine.
this.
Vincent was the
Give me a fucking
guy at
chance
the
to
gym
figure out
that
what
was
I'm
that was like going for like an MMA fighter, I think.
Oh,
Or at least
okay.
he was like huge at the gym.
Phil
Oh
was
my
out there
God, you
writing
gotta
them
be
checks
kidding
me.
and
Yeah,
just couldn't cash.
dead.
And then
Yeah.
realized people was gonna see him in
Butt
public.
checks.
That was, And that's why I'm like, yo, he should have got his ass stuck. They should have just went ahead and stuck him and be like, fuck it, you just want to take this
I
one.
at least landed there and it was okay.
Yeah,
But
you
I
gotta
found my
learn.
way back
Gotta
home, which
learn.
sucks dick.
Yeah. You know, shit, I had to learn if I said something fucked up to somebody and they checked my ass for it.
See, that's why I feel like
You gotta be kidding
he
me,
truly,
dude.
that's why he left Connecticut, because he knew there was too many
There we
people
go.
there that would have checked his ass already.
Yeah.
He had to get out and go somewhere where nobody know him. Can just exile
They don't
himself
really
to
fight.
Canada.
Well, that would explain why he got out of there so fast. Like, he didn't even get
He
rid of the
just-
condo.
What the fuck?
He
He
didn't
took
finish
him
paying
and
off his
Panda
car.
and got
Why
the fuck
hell
out.
did that just happen?
Yeah.
'Cause he knew there was too many people. Like, he already knew he was burning bridges with the whole Project 7
Oh,
shit.
Jaha was the
So-
SOK
Oh, now
podcaster.
she's breakdancing again.
SOK podcast back
Really?
then. Okay.
Oh my god.
No kidding.
This is mad
It's
glitchy.
like,
This part of the
it's
game.
clear. He's like, listen, if I stay in Connecticut, somebody will check me. 'Cause
The bird
But
will
everybody-
Okay, this is giving me vertigo, Phil. Figure out where you're going.
I know, I'm about to like just say, fucking skip this shit.
I was
Like, what is he doing? Does anybody know? 'Cause, like, this
Oh,
is
he's
giving me
supposed to be
vertigo.
he's supposed to
You
be
just-
hopping on these things and going up.
Yeah, you got to wall hop to the top. It's not that hard. Some of them disappear, and you might have to deal with the occasional laser. It's easy shit, especially at this point in the game.
Well, Phil,
Standard
the way
shit.
Phil's doing this, I'm getting fucking vertigo.
You will.
I was up there, I was getting the items.
But yeah, like,
And this is coming from a guy that's acrophobic, and I'm like, what the hell?
Come on,
but like,
goddammit. Hurry up.
I listen to what Phil says, and I listen to what he says, and I listen to the responses he gets, and it's one of the things you just look at him and go, really, Phil? And you can't figure this out. Like, people have figured this out, and you
I'm
can't.
gonna wait.
Phil's a child still trying to put the square peg in the
I'm trying
round
to see
hole.
the pattern here, how the
Yeah.
platforms come out.
It
Yeah,
would help
let's
if he
do the
got rid of
DX
the ice
cross
skates.
chops. No, I'd be like, man, fuck it, stick that
Oh, you gotta be
motherfucker.
kidding me.
Oh, so those ice skates are
Holy
optional?
shit.
Because he has not
Yeah.
taken those off.
Yeah.
I wasn't
No.
a real wrestler.
Nobody's gonna be able to know what to tell.
Literally tried to sit there and go, I didn't say I was gonna smack an 11-year-old. Like, we don't have the videotape.
We got the fucking video.
I never
All right, we're
said
back.
don't click on the ads.
We're
We
back.
literally got
Ice,
it on
turn
video.
your torrents off, dude.
I never told them to just give Panda a pill.
Gotta do something.
Like-
It's back up.
Like, it's like, dude, it's not us making shit up. We literally have you saying it.
What is going
Yeah.
on?
You have
It's
yourself
glitching
saying
out right
it.
now.
Well, and that's what I
Taking
was
it
saying.
Out of context.
You can go to his site and catch, and it's
Okay, what
you can
the
go to his
fuck?
own page and it's everything.
Seriously.
It's
Why is he spin
That's the door I gotta
break
get to over
dancing?
there. How the
He's
fuck do I
panic
get over
Turn
there?
mashing
off
now,
the
man.
board.
Like, he's so afraid to fall from here. Because, like, if he gets to the bottom, he's got to do the ascent all over
and
again.
he's got to do it all
Dude,
over again.
I can't tell how fucking high
Safe's
I am.
coming.
His saves come
What
in.
the shit is this?
Oh my
There it
god.
is.
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, he tells so many lies, and he gets caught like that.
Thank you, we skipped it.
Like that
I
shit.
didn't know.
That shit today when he was talking about the computer, and he's like, "Oh well, you know, it's you can't do anything with it because it's 2014. You can't do anything with it." And I'm like, "No, dude, my fucking Alienware I've had since 2014. The person I bought it from had it longer. Like, and all I did was update the graphics card, some hard drives, put Windows 10 on it, and the fucking thing works fine."
Dodge.
Windows
Yeah,
10 on this
if you
piece of
care for
junk
your
is
stuff
better
and
than-
look after it, there's no reason it shouldn't work.
Well, I put Windows 10 on this hunker. It's working better than ever.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I said it in King Jen's chat. I'm like, dude, he's fucking lying. Like, I have a computer that's older than his.
Yeah, the only
And
thing I
it
said, the only
works
thing is,
fine.
I'm running on like something that's older than an i5 from our
So how the fuck was I
CPU
supposed to not use
processor.
dodge?
Like, it literally is, that's the only issue. If I, but it's like, at this point, I'd have to also upgrade the motherboard. Like, I'm at the point where I literally have to get a new computer.
Just clip your streams and post them.
Stop
What,
trying
you
to
mean
kill
I'd
a
have to
bird.
do
I'm
work
just trying
and
to
editing
fucking
and shit
dodge.
like
Just
that?
trying to kill a bird like crazy.
Nah, man, we'll just put them up in 10-minute segments.
Yeah, now mind you, when he sits there and says, "Oh God, I'm not part of the PC business. I'm not part of the PC business." Oh no, you good? You critical error. You don't have to apologize, man. You
Can't
good.
see shit. The whole fucking screen.
Speaking of Phil, didn't Phil you say, "Oh, I built PCs back when I was
Yes.
younger. I had land."
He
What?
built him in his parents' basement.
Did he forget all that knowledge? Did
Stop
the
being a
gene
bird.
just totally
Stop being a bird. I'm
soak
pressing
that part
the
of his
fucking
brain
button.
out? Like,
Yeah.
Well, other than that, the stroke knocked
All right,
it
so
out.
hold on, guys. So what is he
He
fighting
did-
right
he-
here, Critical Error?
Oh, yes.
Metal Gear?
This is, I believe, it's either Temperance or Patience. It's one of the Cardinal Virtue bosses.
It looks
This
like a
giant
Metal
gecko
Gear.
creature.
Metal
It does
Gear
look
with
like
a
a Metal Gear. This boss is great. The original level that you fight it in, you're riding on a surfboard going around in like wind tunnels and shit. It's awesome.
I'm waiting for
Great
like, the
boss.
president to come out and make a big speech about nuclear
I mean, he
annihilation.
keeps fucking using the whip and getting
How can
eaten.
I tell when to die?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking
Let's
ant.
not forget, Phil did say, the older you get, the worse you get at things.
Unbelievable.
The more you do things,
Let's
the
make you
worse you get
fucking
at them.
microscopic. I'm dead? How did I die?
Fucking how?
I had health left.
No,
I
that
am
was some weird
literally-
logic. He was like, the more you do stuff, the worse you get at it. So he's like, that's why my gameplay's been so bad. It's like,
Dude, it
the more
killed
I
him.
do it, the worse I get at it. Like,
Yeah, he
Phil,
died.
stop
Yeah,
with
I've
the whip.
never heard that like from anyone.
Great.
Phil
That's
said
case-
it.
If that's the case,
Phil
we
said
should
it.
all be. Oh man, that means
This is
you should be a
fucking Mega
terrible
Man. You
parent.
don't have to fight every boss again at the end of the game in
He
a
said,
shitty
the
version
more
of the original
that
Good
I
Boss
do
Battle.
things, the worse I
Don't know
get
why
at
they're
it.
doing this.
Oh,
Like, he said that shit.
Wait a minute. What?
As Phil said, he was discussing how his game, how he's transitioning from the mainstream podcast and from less gaming, because he's like, you know, the more I do stuff, the worse it gets, you know.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
Yeah,
yeah. The
would
more
get
you
better.
don't do something, it'd be the more you
His
don't do
logic
something
is-
just to get it.
The more you do it, the worse you get it. Trust me, you pick
it's
Big
so
Go,
neat.
it's up there. He said that shit.
I'm not
He fucked
surprised.
up, had me fucked up all day.
To be fair, this was also shortly after he had
This
that
isn't Final Fantasy,
numbing
dude.
feeling in his hand, so.
Yeah, and he's gonna saying there's no need to go to the doctor for.
But he'll go to the doctor like, oh, there's a pain in my ear. Let me get that
$1,600
there.
bucks is all I pay for this computer I'm using right now, and it works just fine. All I did was buy $150 worth of RAM, so I bumped it from 16 gigs to 48 gigs, and I've had no fucking problem out of it.
See, well, that's my plan too. I'm gonna get that one. It's like I'm gonna get anywhere from like 1,800, depending on what I get,
Dude, what the
and then
fuck
just
happened?
upgrade it
fight.
from there, depending on what I need. But I need, but I've talked to like
That
3
was
different
stupid.
people. They say, yeah, it's at the point where you just need to upgrade the whole damn thing.
Congratulations, you didn't test this stage.
Yeah, but this dude, he doesn't understand anything. He's like, oh, well, I need $3,000 for a new PC to do what I want. The fuck do you need $3,000? Phil, first off, you're not PC gaming.
Alright, skip this bullshit.
No, he needs
Aside.
1,500 to get what he wants. Another 1,500 to try and get more Hogans.
He didn't say 3K. He said 3K plus.
Yeah, 3K plus, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you were here earlier.
He want a little extra cheese on his burger.
Oh, he always wants extra cheese on his burger.
Doesn't even look like what I fell off.
But Lord have
What the
mercy, get
hell?
something
What a
basic and
game.
upgrades.
Yeah, because, as you said, Phil says so many lies. He forgets what he says.
Look, see, every time I punt, there's nothing here. That's bullshit.
Sorry to cut in on you all. The fight that they skipped against Father Boulder, best fight in the game. Only thing that comes close to it is the final sequence with this boss right here,
Oh, nice.
where you have to
is this?
punch her in the face so hard that she flies through the solar system into the sun.
God damn.
Yeah, I know. Like the
Fucking-
first time I played it, my mind was blown. It
Galaxy
exploded.
punched this bitch.
Amazing boss. But yeah, the Father Boulder fight, top notch. Highly recommend it, especially the bit at the end.
Well, now
I
you
won't
make me want to
spoil
get
that.
this game, go back to Devil May Cry.
Oh, now they're up again.
Yeah.
Stunned again.
But I still think my original theory about Phil is standard because he's getting
Yeah,
paid
he's
by
gonna break it. He's gonna do something to Anime Gun and fuck it up, and then blame whoever gave it to him.
Oh, you mean like he broke his other PC on the front and he said it broke during transportation?
Ah, the lemon.
The lemon. After that, I would have never gave that motherfucker another
Fuck
thing
you,
either.
hit that shit. Keep your hands, feet, and
That's what
objects
I'm
to
saying,
yourself,
like,
asshole.
Like PC expert Phil couldn't fix the lemon for some reason.
Like what is his like rails
See, I
end
can't
game?
punt
Because
it
you're
when I
not
need
hurting
to.
me.
I
You're
can punt it
not
right
giving
now,
him
it's
my
done.
money. That's your money.
Yeah, but last time I checked, you guys
Exactly.
weren't taking
Your
anything out of my bank account.
Like that shit don't hurt me.
Solar
Like
system.
you, like it's an empty feeling.
I got
Like you
everything
getting
for
a bit of him
bonuses.
money don't got me punching.
Especially in this
money.
economy, shit.
Look at Ice. Watch this shit.
Maybe I was supposed to miss.
Go
That's what I'm
broke for
watching.
this man's delusions. Like how? But I'm like,
Not this
what is
part
your
though. He
end
fucks this
game?
up.
I guess maybe I was supposed to miss.
Barely acknowledges any of you. You won't even say your name.
I was supposed to
But
miss.
y'all buying shit.
I was supposed to punch her into the sun,
Y'all
wasn't
get
I?
no acknowledgement.
How was I
Nothing.
supposed to know? I thought I was just gonna hit the
Trolls.
planets for bonus points.
It's all good,
Like,
Cobain.
we already know who it is.
Yeah.
Like nobody gave a fuck.
It has a
Shit, it hurt my feelings.
I want you to think of today when he was winding down on his fail fest and his fights, and no sleep, no vibes.
Let's dance, boys.
He turns around and tells him, "I fought you enough today, and I fought the other dude enough today. I'm not fighting you again."
Remember that? Yes.
Like, get fucking cucked, dumbass.
Hey, that's it. Wow.
Get fucking
They were sitting there. They were ready to go, man. They wanted to fight. They were getting in the lobby. They were getting in the mood for it. And he's just like, "No, fuck you guys. I want to fight real people."
Yeah.
Lower this a little bit. Let me give my thoughts about the game.
So it's like
I mean,
right
the beginning
there.
of the
It's
game,
like,
it seemed
dude,
it was
that's
gonna be a
telling
very
you right
repetitive
there he don't
beat 'em
give a
up, but I
fuck
have to
about
say, as
you.
the game progressed, with the variety of
It did.
boss battles, the variety of
Never
gameplay.
did.
I mean, there was a shooter gameplay
Yeah,
in there,
bunch of bank
racing
accounts.
gameplay in there.
Yeah.
The boss battles
Yeah.
were just insane at the end.
But I've said it
Really
before,
good. What the
it's
fuck?
like-
I could still play. Oh my god, I'm still playing. Hold on. It's still
If you
not
were
over.
to
See what
try
I
and
mean?
turn Phil around, he would have to stop with the podcast
That's what I mean. This
bullshit.
game, a lot about this game is original.
He would have to like, be able to focus on a
Even though
goddamn
there is a
game
lot
for
of
more than
gameplay,
like
it's
2
just
minutes
beat
before
'em up. I mean,
stopping and talking in circles for like another 20
it's just
minutes.
fun. It keeps it fresh.
He's
There's a
got
lot
to
of
get rid of that
annoyance
fucking
when you can't get
podcast.
a fucking jump to come out, or you can't
Either
get
have a
quick time
dedicated
segment. Here we go.
podcast like Monday podcast, rest of the week video games.
No, I
Or
don't want to
something
hear
like that.
anything he's got to say because nothing that comes out his mouth is actual information.
I'm just saying,
Or
like, if he's
intelligent.
dead set on that,
But yeah, or intelligent is mostly
Yeah.
misinformation.
No, I'm just saying, like, if he's
a lot
dead
of
set on
hearsay,
that-
slander.
Why am I playing this right now?
yeah,
I
if
don't
he's
know.
dead set on that
Weird that they're making me
podcast
play
thing,
this
make it a
part.
1 day a week thing and move on. Because what happens is he does his podcast and then he stops
Okay,
that and then
kill this
starts
motherfucker.
gameplay, but repeats himself from the previous podcast while he's still playing. He just continuously
I
repeats
died?
himself.
Oh, I
Leave
think
it on
they-
one
they-
day
they hit
and
the
move
girl,
on.
maybe. The other dude over on the
Look
other
up
side
everything on
must
that
be
week,
the girl.
make notes, and then talk about it 1 day
So,
a week,
even in the credits,
and just
they
move
keep you
on.
occupied. This is a really original game.
Because
Yes,
he
the
just
plot is fucking
literally
really
just
stupid,
kills everything
and I
else
didn't
with
really
it.
care about it, but
Yeah,
I
I
didn't mind
mean, you
ignoring
can
it.
listen. You can like.
the gameplay is really
You
good.
listen
I
to
think
his
this game is really
podcast.
good gameplay. The plot's stupid.
And I'm gonna keep
So I
going
guess
back
that's
to
where
it.
it
I'm gonna
kinda-
keep going
that's the
back to it.
trade-off.
The fucking
Oh, look, it's the ending
Subway
of the game
menu.
right now. I get to fight with her.
I'm like, you are making a
It was like a
goddamn
really
argument,
long,
and you're going on this
interesting
20-minute
action game for
fucking
me.
rant over a goddamn menu.
If it had no
But the
plot,
thing is,
it
it's
would
not like a
Nobody
20-minute
gives
rant.
a
He does.
fuck.
but everything else
He
was pretty
repeats
good.
it
The music
throughout
was
the
stupid,
entire
but
playthrough, so
what are you gonna
what's
do?
supposed to be a 20-minute
Kinda
rant
grows on you
turns
after
into
a
like an
while.
hour.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Oh man, I'm just watching the
What,
credits
now
go
she
by, and
fucking
every now and then I
pole
can
dances?
see his
Are you
hand flapping
serious?
around in the bottom right corner.
Yup.
Dude,
Yeah,
Now, of course, I
you're
guess
honestly
it's
wrong,
not a
Trunks. If we took the
fucking
50K,
game.
you could have just
Gotta be a
had
dick.
one podcast a week.
Yeah, and then just gameplay. But remember, I'm diversifying, guys. No, you're still here on YouTube, you dumb fuck.
Hey, look at
You're
that
not
rank.
Here you go,
diversifying.
follows it. Bron,
Like,
Bron,
what is
so,
different with this podcast he's doing that he doesn't do every other day anyway?
Stop.
A little bit. I had a couple of moments I was
Overall, you
overheating,
suck.
but
Well, what do you
I'm doing
expect? I
better.
didn't fucking know anything was the
Oh, I'm
first
sorry.
time
The
I
game
played
actually
it.
has
I
17
didn't-
chapters. My
green
bad.
rank. If I would've
Oh,
played
I
that's
the
thought
all
it was
good.
14.
maybe I'd do
Glad
better.
Phil, you should have played them very
Doesn't-
easy.
He doesn't do the
This is your
pre-stream
reward for beating the game.
during the gameplay. Be distracted because he'll be talking to
comes.
his audience.
But he's distracted anyway.
Yeah, so it
At least this
doesn't
way he
matter.
had the full 5 hours of
Bayonetta.
gameplay.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck
At
it.
least
It's
how are you doing,
just a
Ray?
bunch of bullshit.
I mean, look at his Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 7 gameplay. He
boy.
just
Oh,
got out of
God.
Cosmo Canyon.
That just shit makes no fucking sense. I refuse to
We have
watch
another
it.
dancing
I
Walter
refuse
Peck
to watch his Final
moment.
Fantasy 7 gameplay.
He literally did not know to throw a Phoenix down at the
Yeah,
Ghost
so he was
Boss.
dancing people with
Yeah.
it.
Remember, he's like, oh, I played it, but yet you don't remember anything about the game?
Gym brain.
Come on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a great memory either, but even I would have just
It's
figured
really
to put
like
two and two
Dance Dance
together just
Revolution.
from
You have to press
common
buttons
logic.
together to do the
Final
dance
Fantasy
moves.
series.
This shit must be picked.
He hasn't played it actually. The remake he's played, but not the original.
No,
He didn't play the
he
original
said-
on stream.
He didn't play
he
the
didn't
original
play
on
it for
stream.
the
He
crowd.
says he's played it.
Ew, she gets
But
half
yet he
naked in the
remembers
middle of the dance.
nothing.
Look at that.
Because
Yeah,
he
he's-
always talks about it like
Happy
he hates
Friday,
it.
yes indeed.
Phil hates every RPG,
Yeah.
Burn those
Yeah, good
clothes
point.
right off.
Yeah.
but he has claimed that he's played it not for like streaming purposes or any recording, but like on his own when it first
Yeah, that's
came
what I'm
out.
saying, Trunks. He fucking just lies. Like, and we catch him all the time.
So what do you think? Do you think this is
Yeah, then he got to
motion capture
Walmart
from a
and
real
stopped.
dancer?
I'm like,
Look at that
Jesus
butt.
Christ.
Probably is motion capture from a real dancer.
His
That'd
first
be my
stream, he
guess.
couldn't even get out of
I don't know how
Midgard.
they could do this with just a wire.
Midgar is a
frame.
2-3 hour section, and it took him 2 fucking streams.
You could stretch it to 4 if you stick around and do a couple of things.
That's if you're just bullshitting.
Yeah, I bullshitted there. I spent like 4 hours just bullshitting, just
What the fuck?
wasting time and exploring.
I'm like
Yes.
enamored with her dancing right now.
What are we talking about? Because I'm distracted for some reason.
I know, right?
I can.
She is
I just
getting
really
down.
try to find her hair. Looks like there's a fez on top of her head.
Fucking Lucas
I
like,
know.
oh yeah. Oh, now we got dancing angels. Look at this.
I've already forgot. It's all gone.
Michael
They-
Jackson.
See, this is
they
how
knew
you
to
end the
have
game.
fun. They knew how to have
People
fun
all
with a
over the world
game.
are dancing. Oh, look at the gyration of the hips.
Now we just need jiggle faces, and
The
this will be
circular
perfect.
motions.
I
Yes.
know. Motion capture is real good. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, there's always
Wow,
Bayonetta
the
3,
final
I
boss
guess.
god dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Now Jean's dancing.
Oh, look at the little bayonet in the background jumping.
I know.
It's adorable.
On top of a jet, yes. This is definitely
Yeah, he's gonna have to
possible.
close his eyes when he plays nowadays.
The big finale coming
But
up. Here it
yeah,
comes.
he tells so many lies, and then he sits there and says, and then he'll tell you a story, and then the very next day he will tell
Oh,
you the
guys
same
are
story
whacking off to
another
this
way
right
that
now. Holy
he
shit.
omitted half of the shit he
Feel
told
the
you the
fucking-
first time.
It doesn't have to be another day. It'll be the same goddamn stream.
Oh yeah,
Look
and
at
then when
how
you say
naked-
something to him about it, oh you're a fucking moron. Get banned, bitch. Now that's another thing. How you gonna talk shit after you ban a
Congratulations,
person?
you beat the game.
Like
Now
that's
come
not
on,
being
your
hard.
TV on us.
That's being a bitch.
Have a free one. Just pop one off.
That's not what I said. Yeah, it is. We got the video right here, Phil.
Like, dude, you
Just
said
rewind
it.
about
Let's
10 minutes.
rewind.
Wow.
Every comment's an insult.
You
Motherfucker, all
never
they said
have
is stop
sex.
begging.
That was probably
Yeah.
impressive.
Where's
Alright.
the insult?
I'm gonna do a round while that's done. So we're gonna give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna do a round now.
Hold on, we might have to go back and watch that credit sequence just one more time. There might be some stuff that we missed there.
Yeah, I need to see the little bayonet jumping again.
But it's just I look at Phil and I listen to Phil and I'm like, Phil, you want people to enjoy your content. You want people to take what you say and say, oh well, this has value to it. There's no value here.
Agreed.
None.
Oh no, it doesn't kill it for me, Critical Error.
Oh, it's
he
the
was-
thought of it, man. You ever get hair stuck between your fingers? Ugh, nah.
Look, he wants to be taken seriously, but he doesn't know what story he's on.
Yeah, he doesn't. He can't.
And it's amazing because it's still the same stream.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand if he said a
Yeah,
story.
the broken
and then, like,
shower
next-
never got fixed.
Oh, the broken shower, the broken vacuum.
Yeah, that never got fucking fixed, no matter what happened.
Oh, and the returned exercise equipment. That was a hell of
Yeah.
a story.
Yeah, exactly.
Take Jasmine to the vet.
Yeah,
His
Jasper.
earache.
Those ear infections, man. I got nothing to say about those damn ear infections. We're gonna watch
I
another
just
one. I
love-
just want to do a dungeon run real quick.
This is cool, man. What a cool looking character.
I like his tail. He still looks like a gnome, though.
The gas mask on his face.
Yeah, his gas mask.
Okay, no,
He's a mad bomber with bombs at midnight.
Exactly.
I can picture him as a book sorcerer. That's just how
Cat
I envision
exercising
it.
was the biggest lie. Oh, of course that was the biggest lie.
Well, especially after a recent photo.
Oh yeah.
cat. She is
Even my
rich.
dog agrees. She just snorted at the screen.
Ear infections. I know. That's my thing. Like, okay, it's like, Phil, so you're saying every streamer should have ear infections then?
I should be having an ear infection right now.
That's why I said every streamer should have an ear infection. Every last one of us, by his logic.
It is just absurdly insane. It is.
Oh, y'all
I
changing it.
Wear a lot of headphones. I don't get no ear infections, but I clean my headphones and I wash out.
Yeah, you clean them out and whatnot, and it's fine.
yeah, I got a wipe that like Lysol wipes.
Alcohol, a little alcohol rub. Your Q-tip, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, I got Lysol wipes. I just wipe out the inside of my headset with.
But he a greasy motherfucker, so he don't care. So.
Exactly.
Oh God, that grease.
Dude, that grease is greased on top of grease.
That man just considers some of that grease the economy and try and boost like grease sales.
He got that soul glow.
That's so close.
The only part of him that's slick in any way is his hair.
Yeah.
Just let your
Oh my God! Speaking of disgusting, everybody knows that when he was caught wanking on screen, he never washed his hands afterwards. He went straight to
Oh,
the
my.
Dude, he rubbed it on the couch.
Oh no.
He rubbed that shit on the couch.
He was yacked up.
And then he touched his face, his hair. Whoa!
His controller.
Like Shinko said, he had glaze on.
And it's no wonder why half his shit doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, you hear half the time, my control's sticky, my control's sticking. I
yup.
bet it is.
Well, before that, him banging it around. Like, have you guys seen the compilation of him banging his controller?
Yes.
Phil Smash! Like,
Yeah,
I
dude,
still think
that
the loudest
shit.
Smash was when he was playing Castlevania Lord of Shadows. Because he's making dents in his wooden table with it.
Yes. And then he
Like-
fucked up his controller.
Even
Yeah.
today, when he was playing Capcom Collection, he's just smacking
Showers
the
and
stick
everything
box
goes
around
out.
while he's
Yup.
doing the combos.
Like, even if
52
he's
shots.
playing with the
I mean,
arcade
actually,
stick,
though-
should it be that loud?
No, it shouldn't.
No, it
You
shouldn't.
shouldn't be
Like,
rapping it that hard.
I like.
Although there is
Like-
one person that has him beat with not taking showers. And that's Asmon.
Stop taking showers.
Dude, he's admitted that on stream.
But it's like he only showers like once a week, doesn't he?
Who, Phil or Asmon?
Yeah, Phil. I don't know who the other guy is. I agree.
Asmongold.
Oh, Asmongold. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't shower at all. Unless he's like got to go to a meeting or something.
Yeah, if you all up in his crib and he's by himself or wherever the fuck, that's what you
Look, what he does by himself and it doesn't affect me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
you
That's
would.
why I don't make fun of. I won't make fun of Phil because it's like it's whatever. That's your choice. But
I will say you should have kept that to yourself.
yeah, exactly. I would say that.
Then
See, that's the difference. See, if he keeps it to himself, he doesn't bring it up. Nah, I got nothing to complain about.
I reserve the right to have criticism or laughter at that shit.
Yeah.
And not tell motherfucker you won't wash your ass. I'm gonna call you swamp ass.
All I can think of is fucking sores.
But that's the thing. It's like he wants everybody to stay out of his life business, and then he goes on like a
then he
20-minute
pulls you
spiel
into
about
it.
his life.
Yeah.
It's like, Phil, you bring it up more than anybody else does.
Hey, Soul. It's none of your fucking business what I do with my life. All right. I don't have to explain myself to you, but I do need your buy-in. I need your tips because I need things like cat food and a meal for my wife.
And we gotta go off for a haircut this week.
It's like, what?
Are you getting like $100 haircut or what?
I know.
I mean, like, I'll be honest. I cut my own hair. I just get a buzz my hair short because I don't
If they
like
really
having long hair.
charged him that much for his last haircut, they ripped him off.
Dude, he paid. I think it was like $60 for his last haircut.
He's also paid for a dye job too.
That swing by. I know. Oh yeah, and swing by. Let me send out a tweet. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 14, having fun going through a dungeon with a forest on fire. If you could swing by and support, please do so.
We still got another $41 to go.
Thank you in advance.
Yes, thank you in advance.
Which vest is Final Fantasy
Fantasy
best? Like,
Haven't hit the gun of glasses yet.
He's so proud of himself for that saying, which vest is blank game best. Like, every time he says that, he is so proud of it.
That's what kills me too. Cause they be all over there like, this vest is a symbol of us rallying together and our perseverance. And it's like, no, it's just people giving you fucking money.
I loved it when he finally beat Legend of Zelda. He's like, I look stupid with this hat on. Just pulls off the Viking hat, realizing that he looks like a clown.
No. What got me with the whole Zelda stream was when he turned around and was like, I didn't cheat. I didn't look up anything. You were given the fucking guide.
Yo, give it a guy.
He said he cheated though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I beat it. I had to cheat, but I did it, and all that. And then later in the daily fucking crap, he's like, I didn't cheat.
Look, if he had just saved at the beginning,
Save states though.
I would have.
Yeah.
I would not have cared about the save states if he saved at the beginning of every dungeon, like at the start, just in case. I wouldn't have minded so much. But he played through the rest of the dungeons normally.
Man, you got to save at 1 health right before you fight an enemy every time. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it.
And the worst part is, like, those rat monsters he kills in one hit, you're supposed to farm those for more magic. Like, it's not a guaranteed 100% drop, but you can go to another section, come back, and refarm those guys for more magic. He's literally dilapidating himself from getting the rest of the dungeon done. Just trying to rush through it. And I'm like, dude, go back and farm for magic. You can spend 5 minutes now and save yourself that hour trying to get through the dungeon. It's remarkable what he thinks he's saving time on doing it everything the stupid way.
Yeah, he's not saving anything. He's
20% tools.
Yep.
20% tools, 20% hair.
Damn.
Then like he wastes like magic at the worst
Fuck
time.
you.
Like why? And then then it's for nothing because he gets zapped up a couple times and goes right back where he started. So, like,
Oh, I remember when he was trying to do this fairy, it goes down into the lava, and he like looks at the screen, he's like, what happened? Well, Phil, if you fly into lava, you tend to die.
Yeah, he's into just, kick the fucking bucket when you go in the lava.
Yes, fire indeed hot.
Look, lava is bad. I know in Elden Ring you could walk through without much of a concern, oddly enough. But in most games, lava tends to hurt.
Yeah. MMOs are the only things you can kind of get away from that.
Or unless
That's going to hurt.
or maybe you're like
Damn
Link
it.
with magical shoes and equipment where you can just go over the lava, but you don't have that in this Link game. Or Zelda game.
blocking though. I was blocking.
I was blocking. Come on.
There is.
Blocking.
That's the other thing. Is like,
Pirate looking
if
dude.
you have the sword in your face already, holding back the block will not help you, Phil.
I know. Like I said, he doesn't understand that, other attacks will break your block. Like, there are things that break guards.
It's a fighting game player. He should know this by default.
You can't
Yeah.
block grabs as far as I know, unless you,
can't.
grab back.
And I think
there-
you can tech them.
Well, my fighting experience is very limited, so I can be corrected. Unlike Phil. God forbid you try and correct Phil.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you can't block a grab. There are certain attacks that can't be blocked either, like command throws and certain overpowered attacks. There's also chip damage that can wreck your life if you load up on health.
Yep.
And that's really the main 3 ones that I know of. But if he's go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
But if he's already smacking you in the face and you're taking damage already, you can't just instantly block. Otherwise, these games would go on for years.
Yeah, Trunks is right. You can break grabs. If you usually initiate grab on a grab, you can tech that grab.
Well, I bet while he's already blocking, the guy just goes right for the grab
Yeah.
while he's still trying to block.
No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean specifically. He's in the blocking position. Like, what specifically breaks the block? I know you can like counter a throw by doing another throw.
But you
I
can
do know
do
about
that
how
out of block though.
I did not know
in
that
some
one.
games.
Yeah,
I
some,
think,
not
yeah,
all of them.
I don't think Street Fighter is one of those, but I could be wrong again. But I'm just saying in general, the three basics of just what I understand about fighting games. That's what the better ones is like. If you're blocking and I grab, I throw you. It's the basics that I know of.
Yeah.
It does, yes, it does have priority, yes.
If you can break a guard most of the time. If you just straight out either go high, low, and try and get around it, because you can only block high or low, and there are some high attacks that go over and nail your ass.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the reason why jump
Hey,
attacks are
Bobby,
so
really?
strong.
I'm doing
Most of
alright.
the
How
time.
about
It's like,
yourself?
when you're a beginner, you tend to get stuck on it because it has priority over a lot of things.
and then, like I said, there's chip damage, which can chips you through your guard. That's why it's how some games punish you for just being too blocky.
Yeah, being a turtle.
Which I kind of don't agree with, because I think turtling is part of the concept, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Every game's different. I understand that if it's what they want, it's what they want. I can't argue the game mechanics.
Well, they
Yeah,
gotta
if
have
the game-
they gotta have something, or else you're gonna have a person block everything, and the match will go nowhere.
Right. Well, I'm just saying. I just think you should try and think of something else other than just chip damage, in my opinion. So
If the game gives you tools to use in the game, then you should use those tools in the game how you choose. But as long as you're using only the in-game tools.
Yeah. I'm feeling alright. Still a little hot, but that's about it. Thank you for asking. though.
Soup.
What's
Get
up?
some soup ice.
Huh?
Get a flavorful, robust soup.
Robust.
Oh my god! And every time Phil says he feels under the weather, oh, I'm toughing it out for you guys. Like, remember when he said he had a strained throat from his like marathon?
Yes, from talking. It's like I should have been had a fucking strained throat. 'Cause all I do is talk in my goddamn streams.
And then he had another voice. Probably did that voice acting for Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what the hell?
Even before then, I think it was Phoenix Wright used to ruin it.
Yeah.
Still sounds like a Bond villain to me.
I don't expect you to talk, Ice. I expect you to die.
No, in Phil's case, I don't expect you to talk. I expect you to give me tips. It's like, wait, what?
With
Wait,
this
what?
tip ray machine gun, I'll bounce a tip machine off the moon and every PC and tip me from everywhere across the world.
I want all the tips.
On bill, tips. Mortgage,
Just the tips.
Exactly.
tips of the liquidity of my business.
Just make sure that tomorrow me and my wife can get our haircuts.
Oh, fuck, that always kills me right there.
And he's always so strong about his tips like 2 days before his day off.
Yeah, because you got to make sure he got enough.
But I'm laughing like, dude, you pick your own day off. You literally have a schedule everyone wishes for.
Yeah.
Does he get a 1 minute man tip on his day off?
Honestly,
That's a
I think
good
he
question.
might. I think he might.
If 1 minute man is a real person, does
Well,
he
it
get a
depends.
tribute on a day off?
Well, that depends. Did everybody else donate that day?
Wait,
No.
I don't know. He might get behind the scenes money though. You know? Be
DSP,
clocking
just the
everything.
tips.
Do you guys
So
think
there
that
I
him and
was.
Kat both got matching haircuts?
Don't say that. Now I got that picture stuck in my head.
Phil barely got here. He's
Well, they're
clicking
getting
on
matching
threads
physiques.
now.
I can see now. DSP was sitting there. So there I was. I was sitting there at the barber. The curls and twirls, thinking of the haircut I wanted. I saw this one in the mirror and I was like, that's what I wanted. You know, kind of the one that makes you stand out and look like a man. People respect that type of haircut. I think this is the one.
Oh my god, he
Just
just had to
thinking.
look like him so he can have her stream for him so he can go back to his bed and stay in bed so she does all the work.
I was just thinking, like, what if he goes in there
does it?
thinking it's
Oh,
like
no.
Grand Theft Auto? So he's like, at what point do you guys stick the hair back on?
It's like, sir, it's gone. You don't get it back.
What? That's bullshit. No one told me that.
Fucking bullshit.
Tire mechanics, dude.
Nobody told me.
Like,
Well,
I swear, I hate how he pronounces everything again. Like, that just makes me remember, because his stroke is just, oh my god.
Remember though, remember. He's gonna no, you know what's gonna be even worse? No, I know how he got that fucked up haircut. He had a black barber, and he was sitting there looking at the hair he wanted, and he picked it out. And he saw a black lady walking, going by a father and daughter. And he just went, "Look out, this black woman, ah!" and the barber just kinda looked at him.
Well, no, you
I
see,
got
the barber
the hair
couldn't
for you.
understand it because he started
Barber
chewing
took
his
it
thumb when he was talking to his barber. The barber couldn't understand it because he started chewing his thumb when he said that.
Boom! Took them both out, took the black back, and ran away.
Took the black back.
Like, I don't understand what is with the finger chewing he does with that.
I won't say nothing about that because I chew
Nerves.
my fingers. I chew mine as well. I won't say anything.
Well, no, I'll tell you
about
what,
that.
like, it's consistent with when there's certain actions going on screen, is all I'm saying.
Oh, I chew mine
Yes,
regardless of what's happening. I could be
No,
doing
no,
something.
just
that
for
don't
certain,
mind.
only-
certain
no, no.
things.
He only chews his finger when there's a black person on screen. If you pay attention to him.
He does
Like,
a
the
lot of
minute-
things when there's minorities on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
He
It's
gets
every
weird
time.
all the time. Women, especially with his women, he gets weird. You've already seen that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, black people, he'll sit there and be biting his thumb or looking at the screen or keeping the chat or whatever the fuck. He gets real antsy.
Nothing he
So,
does
like-
makes sense.
But
I
it's
got a
like
question.
it's almost like he's itching to say something racist, but he knows he's not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it'll bite him in the ass because it'll be recorded.
Yeah.
That's why so he's sitting there like restraining himself because he want to say some dumb shit.
That's the other thing he's got to stop doing. He's got to stop trying to do things off recording and thinking that it won't come up again because everyone's recording it anyway.
Like, plus, I would say, like, you sitting there saying you want new faces, you want new eyes. You don't think they're gonna ask questions of like, why is there parts of the screen missing?
Yeah.
But then, like, certain things are
Bro, we do
different a
something like
certain
that.
way.
Yup.
Cause you done sat there and yelled at people before you went back to YouTube mode, but then they still saying shit in the chat. So then now you kind of stuck having to be a dickhead
That's what I don't
on
get.
YouTube mode. It's like, why even bother, man? People are gonna. You don't think somebody would ask questions like, "Hey, where's the rest of that?" Like, 1 minute you had $0, you didn't do nothing, and then the next stream you have a hundo and you still didn't do nothing. What the fuck happened in between?
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you just click real quick just to get a separate part in, because I don't know how OBS fully works, fine. You stopped and you went back. You didn't lose anything. You're literally losing like 2 seconds of you clicking a button. But he literally stops, rants, and then goes back to YouTube mode.
Because he knows how fucked up it would look. That's why.
But he already knows that like, everyone's already recording that's going to record it.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like-
see, that's from them. He can make up a lie on that.
Yeah, I can see that, but it's like it's still stretching to me.
Think
But
about
that's
it.
Why,
Whenever
that's
he
why
comes to
you
that-
play it from beginning to end.
Yeah. That's why whenever he does that, though, you'll notice he will sit there. He cuts that out because he knows how much of an asshole that makes him look. Yeah, the restreamers and whatnot and people clipping it's one thing, but it's not from him.
Yeah, but then his new fans will just come along and see that as soon as he does it live anyway.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. They're live, sure, but they're not clipping it like the restreamers are.
Now I'm talking about the new people who wants to come and see him. Say,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder what this missing piece here is. Oh, this is what he's been doing.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like he tries to be slick and he's not. He's far from it.
Like I'm just making the point that everything he tries to be slick about is like, you know, it accomplishes nothing, right? You're getting nothing out of this.
Well, I don't get how he lies. It's like, bro, you just said that.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that. I'm watching you.
Like, you're doing this shit live, dude. And like I said, his
Yeah.
fucking chat. This is why I do not respect his chat, is because the fact that he says this shit and they don't question it.
And
then
even then, he still said some of the shit that's recorded on his channel itself.
yeah. And then what really kills me about that shit is when he sits there, is when one person says something and he don't like it. Like the one dude that told him to change the game, and his whole fucking chat jumped on him, calling him a fucking idiot and whatnot. It's like, this is what you're cultivating, DSP. This is what you're cultivating.
Cultivating the cultivate.
Like, it's no
Yeah.
wonder he needs all those bots to get his views up.
Yeah. That's why.
And let's not forget, I'm married, dude. I can't do simulated romance in a video game.
Action or...
Well,
Ah, man, fuck that shit.
Alright, so y'all heard Icy and the shit she was saying. What'd you say?
Nah, so that's why I don't understand the scheduling segment, because it's the same heads in there every day.
Like, he does his scheduling everywhere. Twitter, YouTube, like, Jesus Christ, dude.
It's
Because-
the
If you don't know
same
your
heads in
schedule
there.
at this point,
Because he's got to seem like he's Mr. Big. He's got to seem like he's Mr. Big, and he's not.
like, I love how he's saying, oh, there's nothing big coming out this month. And then talks about playing like 20 different games. Like, dude, just focus Final Fantasy 7 and maybe one other game. Focus.
He can't do that. The reason he won't do that is because then his schedule will get cut so far down.
Well, it kind of
Oh
needs
yeah, he
to be.
wastes a lot of time. Yeah, we know that. But he,
Like-
for some odd reason, thinks having all these games is like, oh, well, see, this is why I can't do things with you all, because I got this game, that game, that game, this game, that game. And it's like, dude, you're playing games that you should honestly be able to beat in like fucking 2 playthroughs.
And then the games that he doesn't, he needs the more time to be focused on there. And this is the time when he's not having every other game pop up. He needs to focus.
man.
He picked a huge game like Final Fantasy 7. He needs to shut the hell up and focus.
He needs,
If you got people and they're down to play, you should be playing with your people.
yeah,
It just makes
playing
sense.
with your viewers would override the games.
I mean, hell, look at Ice yesterday when he was playing Back 4 Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit looked fun. I wish I had the game to play with on my PS5 so I could join you guys, but
Shit, I
That
was
was
like,
embraced.
made me want to install that shit. I think it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
oh shit, I can download that on my Xbox then. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'll do that for free.
Yeah, like that was the thing. Like, cause DJ Reno was like, "Hey, would you mind if I jumped in, or do you want to play by yourself?" I'm like, "No, I'm playing a multiplayer game. Fucking hop on in." It's like, why would I play a multiplayer game by myself when I got people willing to jump in and play with me? That's just dumb.
Shit, I think multiplayer games like that are more fun with more people.
They
Unlike what Phil
are.
does.
Phil playing with his
Can't see it from that
friends,
perspective,
nah.
though, if you're just
Like I said,
default no.
he can't be outshined. That's what it is. He can't be outshined. So
Yeah. Well, I
the last
fucking
time
died.
he get look at every time when he played with what's his name during the Halo shit, and he was doing
Oh
better
yeah,
than Phil.
that was another thing. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
Dodge
said
Fidel.
that.
Yeah, the 86's ass.
Yes. And he sat there and was bitching about it later, like, "Hey, you put me too much in the rankings. I can't play. I can't do that. I can't get decent matches because they put me in there with all these higher level people." No.
Well, then when you start
Halo-
screwing up, you get dropped and go back to where you need
Here's
to
the
be.
thing: Halo is known for its excellent matchmaking. So, it's not based on that shit. It would have already put him in with another group of people.
I mean, shit, I played Halo and I sucked balls, so I don't expect to get a multiplayer.
Ah,
Dude,
crap.
he was
I haven't
playing-
played
was
multi
playing-
since Reach.
He was playing better than Phil. He can't get outshined. Like you ain't over here carrying the team like you always brag. Look, I was like second highest in the leaderboard. Nobody give a fuck. Like, you sound like
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
nobody
remember he was
cares.
playing Call of Duty?
you sound like
that
one of
shit?
them COD. You sound like
God
one of them
damn it.
COD kids. Like, look at my KD. Like, what
I'm the best player on my team, guys. Come on.
I'm the best player.
Like shit, the only thing I ever did well On Halo, it was capture the
Recognize.
flag. Everything else, I was just flat out shit.
Place that Evo, better recognize.
It's all
Tell you what's what. Bam you in the corner.
And then he
This game has a
also-
lot of stuff going on in it, dude.
huh?
There's so much stuff
this
happening.
is the easy stuff.
Oh, you're talking about my
Like, this
game.
This is the training mode for the what comes later.
Love the enemy designs, though. Awesome enemy designs.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
game is
yeah.
fantastic. Here's the thing: if you can get past A Realm Reborn, the game is like a solid 10 out of 10. But the problem with A Realm Reborn,
14.
I never got into these kind of games. Not like Knights of the Old Republic and shit like that. I'll fuck
well,
with that.
here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing:
that is.
this game is an RPG first, and then an MMO. So it does the story, it does everything right, in my opinion. I've been playing this since it was released on the PS3, and that's a long while. But it starts off as an RPG for storyline, progression, and Yoshi P did not want this to be a money sink for a lot of players. So even if you don't have if you have a PlayStation and you pay for a subscription to Final Fantasy 14, you do not need a PlayStation Gold or anything like that.
Shit, I'm bleeding.
You literally just need to pay for the subscription to Final Fantasy 14, and you're free to play. You can also
This is not
download.
good.
It's also
I'm gonna
free to
invincible
play
this one because I'm
for the
not sure.
first expansion from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward. From level 1 to 60, it's free to play. Now there are certain limitations, but you can literally play this game for free if your system can handle it.
Haven't played since. Oh man, I've played this since day one. Since
I've been playing
1.0.
A Realm Reborn 2.0.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
really got the
I
brain
didn't
for
have a
MMORPGs.
Yeah.
This sort of stuff's too complex for me to figure out.
Oh,
I mean, like, I have a struggle getting through strategy games, man.
Oh,
So,
this is no strategy
but-
game. If you get a good party, there's no issue. Like,
It is awesome to look at, though.
Oh, I should show you the raid,
Oh God.
the Leia raid.
Yeah, me and my friends will probably be doing that Sunday, or I might do it tomorrow, depending on how it goes. But we usually do the raid on Sundays when we get together.
Yeah, that reminds me.
What'd you say?
I'm just I'm gonna go follow. Hang on.
About the old version back? Yeah.
I was gonna be streaming Ghostbusters, but I got caught up in all this. I'm having ice syndrome.
Thanks, Twitch. What was your channel, Sol?
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll give you a link.
Thank you.
Uh huh. As soon as I remember how to work my computer.
Duty over. Yeah, I'll show you the 24-man raid.
Yeah.
Let me sit up for that.
The one the lucky bastards already got the minions from.
Move into prime gaming position.
Let's see. Should I go Reaper? All right. What do y'all think? Reaper, Dark Knight, Machinist.
Sweet Jesus.
And I'm looking in chat now in case anybody else wants to come on over.
So, Dark Knight is tank, which I'll just show y'all.
Dark Knight is best tank. I don't care what anybody says.
This is my Dark Knight. And then you have Reaper.
Reaper, best DPS. Don't care what anybody says.
Wait till I get my Samurai up there. My Samurai is
My Samurai is up there. I still prefer Reaper.
I love my Sam. My Sam is always my first love. Then my
Samurai
Machinist.
Samurai is now my second love.
No, Samurai is always gonna be my main squeeze.
Can you make a
The
monkey,
weirdest
can you make
banner
a
ad
monkey man
just now.
hybrid samurai?
I mean, this,
No, you got the classes are pretty much set. Like, these are all the classes in the game right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you.
He's been lazy about
I-
leveling them, though.
Yeah, I have been. That's because they're all still level from fucking Shadowbringers.
You don't even have stage unlocked. I'm disappointed.
I don't like healer. I really don't like healer at all.
I don't care. You can still unlock it. Just to
I'll
have
unlock it when I have nothing else to do. Oh yeah, Dark Knight is just guts.
it. And that is why I love it.
I
Fuck it,
booted
I'll
up
go with
Twitch
Dark Knight.
and I went to go follow Soul, and I got a banner ad that said, "Guess what's coming in Chrono Trigger remake?" And I was like, "Oh yeah!" And then there was a picture of Kakashi from Naruto. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Wow. Yo, you got fucked.
Oh my god.
You got fucked. That's what that is.
Someone got rickrolled out hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do an Anglea run because it's
Square
fun,
Enix,
but
if you
annoying.
want to make money, literally, you could just make a remake Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
You are sitting on a gold mine with that.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I don't understand why they had such a huge problem with when it first
I gotta
started
remember my
streaming. You
rotation.
couldn't do any of the animated cutscenes.
Let me
Is it the
see.
kind of game that would work in a setting like Final Fantasy VII, though, or not? Like,
What?
because it doesn't seem like the sort of game that would be, great in a 3D sort of format.
You would think that, but someone was actually doing a fan project with the 3D art.
Yeah.
It looked actually pretty good. It looked pretty solid because it was going to be like GameCube graphics.
Right.
But they got a cease and desist from Square Enix.
Of course they did. Poor bastards. Rip.
And someone actually did make a sequel, a proper sequel to Chrono Trigger, not Chrono Cross. And they got about 96% done, somewhere around there. And then they got the cease and desist, but they managed to release it out on the net before it. So the technical sequel to Chrono Cross, or not Cross, the Trigger is technically out there on the web, as far as I'm concerned. Because I do not consider Chrono Cross a sequel to Trigger. And anybody that does needs to be shot.
Alright, so this is the 24-man raid in Glea. It's the newest 24-man raid out.
Have you done Hildebrand?
Not yet. Not the
Oh
new one.
god.
Um,
It is oh god.
Hildebrand's always been hilarious, though.
Hildebrand's my favorite part.
Wow,
And this-
it looks good. Look at the frog, dude.
Oh, that's somebody
Oh, they
wearing.
cancelled that, bro.
Yeah. Oh, that shit pissed a lot of people off.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh,
There's
that
actually
sucks.
3 different editions of Chrono Trigger. Well, technically 4 now. There was the original Super Nintendo. They then remade it for the PlayStation 1. Then they remade it for the Nintendo DS. And then they ported it onto the phone, and then they put that port onto Steam. And you can get this amazing game for $15. I don't do an advertisement, but it's Ice's channel. I don't care. But literally, this game was. I put this as one of the best RPGs out there. And it holds standards for every RPG I played from there on. It is actually one of the first games, and if not the first game, to have New Game Plus as an option. Because it has technically at the start it had 12 different endings. There's a 13th added for the DS.
Chrono
version.
Trigger is what they're talking about. Cobain.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger. So they had to add a New
Alright, you
Game
knock
Plus
off Thor.
in order to let you experience all 12 endings. Because one ending was really you from the start of the game going to fight the end boss.
Dude, this looks gnarly. Look at all the people. Fuck. Go, man, go.
Wait, Thor?
These are not the discount version of Thor.
Me and my friend think he's Thor and Zeus put together.
Pretty much.
Doing good.
Well, the curly beard makes us think Zeus more.
You want to see something really cool with Reaper, though? Oh, I forgot to put my dot on him. Let me do that real quick. Oh, that white mage just fucking ate it. Here we go.
I think it's level 3 limit breaks the best part of Reaper.
Oh,
but
I know.
it's just simply called the end.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I know there are some mods for Chrono Trigger, but it's mostly to try and match the ported version that was from the phone on Steam to make it match more the original from the Super Nintendo and PlayStation. I also
love
know
that.
that there
That's
is
cool.
a ROM for the technical sequel, but those are the only mods I'm aware of currently. And I'm not sure what Final Fantasy VI World Reborn is, to be honest with you.
What we got?
Yeah, that is kind of true. Reaper is what Dark Knight was in Final Fantasy XI. I hadn't really thought
Yeah.
of that. Use the scythe.
That was their starting weapon. That's how you had to use guillotine.
I want Dragon Quest 11 or not 11, 10, the online one.
That's going over here. Pretty much, they took this one class and broke it into two.
Because they need another tank to add on to it, and with Dark Knight wearing armor and shit like that.
Yeah.
Plus, it went really well with the storyline with Heavy Sword. So,
You think that's gonna stop me? You're right, it will.
There's this one dude over here. He's just shooting a rocket launcher and dropping tanks and shit all over the place. What the hell's
Yeah.
going on there?
Oh, that's
Well, see,
that's
well, you
gonna-
see-
yeah, machinist.
well, could be the biggest problem from the PC port that I have for Chrono Trigger. They have already fixed a lot of the issues. Was simply the loading issues, and a few other minor issues. But if you really want the best version of Chrono Trigger, you're probably better off either getting the DS or the PlayStation version. The best thing about the original Super Nintendo is that Frog had a old English dialect that you used
That's
to
what I
talk.
liked about him from when I was watching it.
Mm-hmm. And that was the best part about it, but they took that out when they swapped it over to the PlayStation and DS.
Are you serious?
They should split him into two different characters. Like have like New Frog and then have traditional Frog, but it's spelled Frogge.
You say that, but he is technically two characters in the game because his original name was Glenn.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was not paying
don't know
attention
if you
to
can
that.
tell, but I've not
Ah
ever played it
fuck! I
before.
was not paying attention. Oh,
I
well.
recommend it. You can, if you have the Steam account, you can get it for $15. It is a relatively
Oh,
cheap,
sick.
awesome game.
All right, I'll add it now.
It is worth the price of $50 to play that game. Like, here's the thing. I'm playing through it on Steam right now. I had to put it on pause because when I tried playing it on the stream it, my computer was having a meltdown because my computer's an old piece of shit. Because my CPU is worse than an i5 out there on the market, so that should tell you something. But if you want to look at some of it, you can even look at my stream. I got some of the videos of Chrono Trigger up there, and it should give you a decent start off on. But like I said, it is literally the game that I hold all RPG standards to, even MMOs like this one.
Thanks, man. I'll bookmark that for later.
It happens. I wasn't paying attention. I had that death coming. Let's see
Well,
which
no,
one
so
we
you're supposed to
got.
yell at the healer to adjust. Start yelling.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
get
I
the
gotta
proper
I gotta
MMO edit.
move. I gotta move.
You gotta blame the game more, man. Like that's
Yeah, blame the healers, dude. Healers adjust. Come on.
Healers never adjust correctly.
Well, that's why you gotta yell at them. You gotta get their shit together.
Well, it's bad
Well,
anyone
then
having
you're not
fun.
MMOing properly.
I mean, the enemy's clearly overpowered, man. Come on.
Well, technically we are fighting gods right here.
Well, after everything else we fought, this shouldn't be that big of a problem.
It's really not.
I mean, shit, if you want to see a chaotic fight, you should also see the end boss for Endwalker.
Oh man, fuck that bitch. She throws fucking planets at you. She can eat a dick. A whole bag of dicks.
She threw 2 planets at you at the same
Yeah.
time.
As I said, bitch can eat a whole bag of dicks. Get out of
So I
here.
take it you two are just basically, do you guys play it on anything besides PC, or?
Oh, this is cross-platform all the way.
No, I was talking to see if they have anything besides PC they play on.
Oh, yeah, I only play on PC. Because I let my PlayStation Plus go for right now.
Yeah. I only got an Xbox One, but I'm not bothered with an Xbox Series X because if I upgrade my computer, I just play
Yeah,
the Xbox
that's the
games
sword
on that.
right there that they're using.
Mm-hmm.
I got the series.
Oh, so-
the Series X.
I'm an idiot.
That's got.
I thought it was just the one boss, but it's like a rush.
Yeah, it's a raid.
I'm a moron.
Oh, you got a PS5? Man, that thing doesn't exist. Why are you lying to me?
Well, that's funny because I want to know what's sitting next to my TV.
I didn't think they existed either, but I had one of those GameStop fucking what they call that shit. You get the reward card bullshit.
Yeah.
And they sent me a fucking little email like, hey, we got a couple PlayStations coming in at the store near where you live. Why don't I come get you one?
Shit,
Yeah,
can't
they
go wrong
must
there.
add me to their PlayStation Network. My
They didn't even have
gaming-
that many. They literally had like 6.
Yeah. My PlayStation name is the same as my Twitch, Andrew217. So I'll be more than happy
They
to call
was-
whatever games I have. But
They were
right
only
now,
selling them, and they were only selling them as bundles, so you had to get like other shit.
Yeah, because they're trying to stop the scalpers.
They're legit so rare in this country that I legitimately think I'm going to have to sell one of my kidneys or trade it to get one.
well, if you have any
Probably.
kids, you can just trade one of those. I mean, they're easy
I like
to
my
replace.
kids.
Yeah, but they're replaceable. You just gotta get it. I mean, come on.
Damn.
Well, tell me I'm
I'm
wrong.
cold.
Cold, but not untrue.
Yeah.
Bundle came with a set of headsets, Horizon West, and Gran Turismo 7.
Nice.
Oh my god! Anybody remember his playthrough? Phil's playthrough of that?
And I picked up
Horizon.
I picked up Miles Morales so I can play Spider-Man. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the upgraded version. I prefer space in the PS4.
listen, I didn't care either way. That game was fun as shit.
Oh yeah, most of, I'm just saying. I just think they try to make it look too much like Tom Holland.
I'll go back and play that shit again.
There you go.
I'm trying to 100% it because there's a couple little missions that I haven't finished. So
To be honest with you, that's the only game I ever 100%ed, and that online streamer chick, I can't think of her name at the moment.
So
But,
I gotta unlock all the outfits, man.
Yeah, but I have everything unlocked. Busted my ass getting the platinum for that.
Looking forward to part 2, man, because we can get that black symbiote suit in the first one.
Hell yeah. Venom Spider-Man.
Oh, I want the co-op takedowns with Miles. They look they look fun.
Yeah, that's just gonna be.
I also want the Dragon Ball Z Dead by Daylight game.
What? Man?
You know Dead by Daylight, right?
Yeah.
Well, Dragon Ball Bandai Namco is making a Dragon Ball Z version of that, where you can play.
something like that.
Yeah, you can play as
I saw
Cell.
Rugged.
Yeah, you can play as Cell or Frieza or Boo and hunt down survivors.
Yeah. It's like 7 altogether versus 1.
But like, when you consider the lore, that would be kind of broken for the bad guys, wouldn't it? Especially considering they can sense energies and stuff.
Well, they do it so the enemy is like OP as shit. Just for that.
Yeah, your job is to run away and survive, and it's kind. I get the feeling it's more like Frieza's just playing with his food, like he's just playing with you.
Yeah,
And, Cell is pretty much just it's still in its larval stage to devour you, so he's using you as food and resource. And
That'd be really cool.
Boo is
Yeah,
just
it
a
looks
big
cool.
Oh yeah,
Especially if you can mutate.
yeah. You basically go.
I need to see this.
Yeah, I forget
I
when they
forget what
announced
the name
it.
is. Hold on a second. I'll get the name for you. Give me 1
The
second.
Breakers. Thanks for lure fog.
That sounds like very interesting.
Alright, let's
But yeah,
see,
Bandai
this
Namco
angle's
is
right?
one of the creators, game developers so far that I have not any complaints with. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, Dragon Ball Breakers, the Breakers,
Okay.
and it's supposed to come out this summer, but That's all I currently know about it. That's all the information I know of it so far.
All right, I'm gonna call dibs on maining Yamcha.
Well, you can make your own character to run away with, and then you can also use like a special power up to turn into like Goku to fight back.
All they're gonna think of is Dragon Ball Z abridged. Why don't you be a good boy, Vegeta, and wait for Goku?
But
So,
Yeah,
yeah. Fatal
like you
Bullet
get
was the best
these
one.
like rocket launchers to try and use on the enemy. You can hide. Like Frieza that was never able to sense energy, so him I can buy.
Yeah, he had to use a scouter.
And he doesn't seem like someone who's going to learn how to sense energy levels really.
He don't need to. He can fucking destroy the whole planet if he wants to get rid of you.
Yeah, I get the feeling if he's going to be
Bad.
playing with his food on that one, and like I said, Cell's going to eat you for energy, and Boo's just a crazy fuck, honestly.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
wait, which boo are we talking? Is this Kid
Well,
Buu?
they haven't made any real announcements
Fat
about
Buu?
him.
I can see
From
him
what
doing
I
that with the other Boo, with
what I understand is that he's going to start as Fat Boo, progress to Skinny Boo, and then probably go to Kid Boo. Because what it is that the enemy starts in one stage, and as he gains power, he transforms. Like Cell starts as imperfect Cell, then goes to Semi, and then goes to Perfect Cell as it progresses.
I had that Dragon Ball game when you forget one. The fighting one where like you play as Buu and he can like attach himself to the other fighters and get the powers.
Yeah, I hate that they took.
I think it was Budokai.
Budokai, yeah.
I wish that was in Xenoverse.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that was so awesome, bro.
If they make Janemba playable in the future, I'll be on that real
Well,
quick.
supposedly it's not confirmed, but it is confirmed there's a Dragon Ball Z game coming in 2024. A lot of people seem to think it's going to be Xenoverse 3.
Yeah, I remember Phil reading off that whole supposed list. 'Cause there's all
Well, I'm just
possible-
saying there is a confirmed Dragon Ball Z game coming in 2024.
Yeah.
That part's confirmed. It's not confirmed what it is. And for as much as they've been milking Xenoverse 2, they need an updated version.
Yeah, that game's been going for a long time now.
Yeah, trust me, I'm still playing it.
Oh, shit.
I've also just got into Naruto Boruto Shinobi Striker because I got that for free from the Game Pass. Well, not Game Pass, but whatever it's called.
Playing Dragon Ball Fighters off of the Game Pass.
Yeah. I'm with
Dragon Ball
Trunks. I need
Fighters,
to make
I have-
Majin
I
be a
have it.
transformation.
Majin Vegeta.
Well, they
I'll
have
take,
transformation too, but you just go to Kid Buu. What they need to do is they need to work with
Yeah.
with what they have with like Android 21 and shit. Just work with like absorption and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ice,
Yeah.
Hulk beat Omni-Man.
Really?
Yeah.
I find that...
Regeneration.
Ah.
Figured like yeah, Hulk would probably take a beating from Omni-Man. He get fucked up and he regenerate, and then again, you make him stronger. It's gonna get to a point he's just gonna give him, bash him in the paste.
It was released in 2016, Trunks.
Mm-hmm.
It's been around since then.
Now, we had a fight tonight. It was Vegeta
Yes.
versus Raiden. You think won?
Wait, Raiden? Like, Mortal Kombat Raiden?
Mortal Kombat Raiden.
My money's on Vegeta.
And,
I'll
and
say
this
I'm
is
on Vegeta on that one.
This is Vegeta at Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan.
Vegeta.
Oh yeah, Vegeta all day. If Raiden won, it would be... I'd be questioning how.
Okay, here's the argument that was happening here, because me and my boy was going at it for a minute. He was on the thing of Raiden can teleport, and I'm like, yeah, but Vegeta's fast as fuck.
Well, so can Goku. That hasn't given him the concrete win either.
Yeah, that I'm like, it don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Listen, you can teleport all day, but like, you seen the motherfucker hit dude, he go flying, show up behind his ass, hit him again, smack him in the head, smack him in the belly till he hit the ground.
Not only that,
It did
this
show up
Raiden
above
can
him.
teleport. He's got no real way of taking out Vegeta. Vegeta survived almost everything Raiden could throw at him, plus a dump truck.
He tried to go with the Super Saiyan God won't last long, but I'm like, listen, at that point, Vegeta would have went through the stages before he got the Super Saiyan God just to test this nigga.
Super Saiyan alone, I think, would have been more than enough at that point. Like, depending on where in the story you are, it's like,
Honestly, I'd hate to say it. I would say Vegeta wouldn't even need to go Super Saiyan to beat Raiden.
depending on where in the story it's at, no.
Oh, like I said, we got the mad Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I mean, they went that far. That's overkill.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's all just multipliers, though. It depends where his base is at.
We're doing a tournament, and so far the other participants are literally gods. We have Thor, Martian Manhunter, and the Hulk. So it's like whoever's gonna go up against the Hulk, you need to be on some fucking level.
You gotta be on point already.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying, like,
So that's
I
why
just...
we gave Vegeta, like we picked the Vegeta. We like, okay, we're picking this Vegeta, Super Saiyan God level, Super Saiyan. So that's
Well, no, I'm
it.
just saying, like, anything Super Saiyan is just a multiplier to his base. So whatever his base is what you got to work off of. So if his base is already, like, say, from the Frieza saga, I'm betting on I'm betting on Vegeta. If you're saying from the start of Dragon Ball Z, Raiden might have a chance there.
I'm going with Super. So
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you see my
I know
point,
what you're
though.
saying, though. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
So if you're saying it's from Super, then I'm going Vegeta all the way without even having to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because he was shit. They could beat the old opponents they fought. They could beat without even going in Super Saiyan.
Easy.
So in the Super Saiyan God, they're already at God stature. Maybe not Beerus stature, but they're at God stature. So
You give them that because it's Raiden.
Oh, that reminds me of the one thing I hate about Dragon Ball Z is the future Trunks era. Because here's the thing. The gods in Universe 6, they all, Goku's from Universe 7, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Universe 7 gods, except for like the Destroyers and a few others, they all suck.
well, yeah,
And I will tell you exactly why. Okay, so in the future Trunks' timeline, the androids pretty much annihilated everyone on Earth. So then we later on learn in Buu series that people that are really good, like heroes like Goku, get one day to come back to Earth. So
Yeah.
why the hell isn't anybody sending Goku back for one day on Earth to take care of the androids? Or, have Kami, who died when Piccolo died, go talk to King Kai, go talk to the Namex, and have the Dragon Balls used to solve everything. Or, better yet, Bulma, instead of wasting time building a goddamn time machine, which probably took time and resources, build a goddamn rocket ship again and go to Namek.
well, because you gotta think, did Seven's version of the events happen on that one? So
Well, eventually,
did
one
they-
version of it happened because
Yeah,
or Future Trunks still exists.
Yeah, he still Future Trunks still existed, but what I'm saying is you gotta look at it. Remember, not all the events that happened on, I'll just say, our universe happened in theirs.
Well, no,
So-
because that's a timeline multiverse, not the multiverse itself. It's a different phenomenon that they have it. You have the universes themselves, like Universe 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, however numbers are, and then the timeline is a multiverse split from that, but it's not counted among them. It's its own separate little thing. Because it's the future of it's a possible universe or future from Universe 7. That's why the
Yeah.
gods frown upon time travel. But
Man.
Trunks' timeline still happened, which means he still never went to the Dragon Balls to try and help anybody.
You're
They're
gonna give me a
literally-
nosebleed.
How so?
Dude, I ain't even gotten started. You want to talk about time travel problems? Start playing Chrono Trigger and then come back to me.
I've always talked about time travel. I always ask the question: if you can go back, everything you know now, go back to your younger self, would you? What would you tell them?
I would punch myself.
Yeah, same.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
and after you punch yourself,
but
would
I
you
probably
tell yourself anything about the future, or would
it sucks. Invest in this, and good luck.
Yeah.
But
Little bastard probably
but
deserves to go through
but
what I
know
went through.
this.
So
Are you doing that? You change your current present, so whatever you have here might not be there when you come back.
So you're talking about the grandfather complex.
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, the
That's
grandfather
not bad.
complex is pretty much it's the rule that if you go back in time and kill your grandfather, you no longer exist. So if you no longer exist, you never went back in time to kill your grandfather. It's why it's called a complex, because it's a scenario that can't happen.
I'm not killing my grandfather. I'm just going back in time, telling my younger self to do whatever I did.
Right, but
currently
it
to do
it follows along the
different.
same theory, because if you go back in time and tell him this, you go back to the present, you never had any reason to go back to tell him in the first place.
I misread that.
He just blew my mind.
No, I'm just saying it goes off what's called the grandfather's complex. Is what that's the original problem with it. So the way that Dragon Ball Z solved it is they just split the timeline. That's why Dragon Ball Xenoverse happens, because they try and prevent that shit from happening. They literally
And a
have a
second.
time patrol force just try and
Nice.
stop things like that from happening.
have you got Gundams fighting in this lobby?
Maybe.
Oh, you mean the robots?
He just noticed.
I'm trying to follow on with this logic, and I'm watching the screen, just sort of half asleep, and all of a sudden I see like double Zeta pop in from the side. I'm like, hang on a sec.
Oh my god!
Something's sus here.
You know, Alexander would blow this man's mind.
Yes, he will.
Like Alexander raid fights would blow your mind, dude.
Oh man. I wasn't joking when I said I get really easily distracted. It happens so quick.
Yeah, I mean, no, what you're saying is right. It's because my game is no longer normal.
No longer normal.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, so basically they have a whole thing of like people trying to prevent alterations to the timeline.
Well, it's the same as if you look at the same for Final Fantasy 1. Its timeline makes no sense because it's supposed to be Garland went to the past, or the demons from the past came to that present to rescue him from being killed, to send him to the past, and then he sends them to the future so that they can stop the crystals, but you're to go into the past to kill Garland. And it's like, wait, how if I'm killing him in the present, but he gets sent to the past? How?
Magic.
Yeah, exactly,
Stop
magic.
questioning things and go kill this asshole.
Chaos moves in mysterious ways, my dude.
Yeah.
Look, when you become a mysterious glowing crystal that knows everything, then you can start asking questions. Until then, get to work.
That bot doing what? Yep, there you see the Zeta. Double Zeta, excuse me.
I mean, I'm the guy that also has like 20 different things about how Chrono Trigger works, so...
I mean, the whole thing when they do the time and how everything is split off and everything. I mean, you gotta think Marvel does it all the time.
Well, Marvel tried to explain that with Endgame, and that was... Or, not Endgame.
Yeah.
How they tried to explain it's a different branch of the timeline, so if you go back in time, take something, and then put it back exactly where you took it from, nothing changed.
Now they fucked it up.
Yeah, they always fuck it up.
This new phase is weak sauce. Miss Marvel sucked a bag of dicks.
You mean Miss Marvel, the TV show, or Captain Marvel, the movie?
Both.
Both. I was about to
Just
say.
wanted to check.
But the
Just-
current one, the more current one is just the one that's just this awful CW show that went nowhere.
Yeah, because didn't they have her try and do that with like magic and shit like that instead of just enlarging herself?
Yeah, because they wanted... The thing with Miss Marvel, who used to be Captain Marvel, is they're trying to force the community and fans to like this character that has failed multiple times for people to
Decades
like.
now. Decades.
Yeah.
Well,
and-
supposedly at one point they did like the character, but they just kept changing her, from what I heard.
No, the problem is like Kamala Khan, like the origin of her, is like whatever. Terrigen bomb goes off. You're an Inhuman. You got powers. You're a Captain Marvel fangirl, whatever. But they never really played off any of that. It was just I'm a female Muslim girl. I don't care. Like, are you? What else is that? What other character features do you have besides being Muslim? And she
yeah,
had
you have anything that's gonna captivate me.
Yeah, she had nothing, and the writers who wrote her gave her nothing.
But
The
she's
only
Muslim.
time
You're supposed to be interacting with that.
The only time she was semi-interested if she was on a team.
Yeah.
Other than that, like, fuck off.
Yeah, and
The
that
show
was
was almost the same way. It was just like nothing. It was like, here's the thing, here's the real thing. It wasn't bad, just boring.
Yeah, that's what reviews I heard about it. Like the parts that went nowhere seemed more interesting than the parts where they tried to force story.
And it was like nowhere. Like the villains of the show were weak as shit. You introduce damage control as I guess like the new authority figure, but really explain whose jurisdiction they're above. It's just crazy.
Oh, so it's kind of like Batwoman.
Oh, not that dog shit.
that shit was that should have never fucking existed.
And yeah, that should have never. You listen, it should have ended when the first chick left.
I'm the Paragon of Hope by killing Bruce Wayne. Wait, what?
It should have ended when Ruby walked away. That should have took the hand and been like, listen, we got a couple episodes now.
No, I just like my previous statement. Like, I'm gonna be the Batman of Hope by killing Bruce Wayne.
Shit, like I said, they're trying to turn him gay now.
And the worst part is they killed Kevin Conrad in that show.
Yeah.
for it. I'm like, really? That's the best you have? Like, literally character suicide for him? Okay.
I mean, the comic books are dying to manga anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, actually, it's funny you say that because I was not just now. I was talking about that way earlier about how they, you got more indie comics coming out like fantasy, dark fantasy, cyberpunk, furry, My Little Pony, whatever the fuck. You got more of these indies coming out now because the very industries that they fell in love with has failed them. So they said, "Fuck it, we'll make our own."
I mean, shit, they're going strong with Sonic the Hedgehog comic book series, and then they had to make it too much like the video games.
Yeah.
And that just pretty much shot the Sonic comics in the foot for a while.
Dude, Sonic was a fucking beast for a while. I remember reading the comics when I was a kid.
Yeah, the Archie comics.
Yeah.
I'm a reader going all the way back to the 90s boom of comics. So now all I read now is like IDW Transformers. But the DC Marvel stuff is on that woke agenda.
Yeah, ID Transformers and the Boomer Power Rangers is the only shit I read, really.
Yeah.
That shit got pretty good.
Last good thing I read from DC was the crossover that they did with Batman and the Ninja Turtles. That was awesome.
That was actually good.
Oh, that was a... I only read that because it had the IDW Turtles in it. And there's three different series to that.
Yeah.
That shit was bomb. I collected that, but like other than that, like
Yeah,
the rest
like
of
you
it
got Donatello
is garbage.
taking Venom, which was amazingly awesome. You had Shredder meeting Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Ever catch the animated version of this or that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually I did. That was actually pretty good.
That shit was good.
But yeah, that's
The
what-
only thing about it is like the only thing I really didn't like about that was like Leo beating Ra's al Ghul by himself. I liked it better in the comics. It was the four of them working together. Because I buy that a little bit more. But like I said, I'm not complaining because the cartoon was awesome. But
Like, between Shredder and Batman, that was tight.
yeah,
first
with that
movie.
ultimate move thing and everything.
Yeah, fuck this shit up on that.
And Batman said Cowabunga. What? Why would you say that? Because it's the one thing you would never say.
Do like the continuity of like every iteration of Damian Wayne is just a little prick asshole.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about the cartoon was the Turtles and Batman being in the same universe. Because the only reason I can't buy that is because I don't see the turtles having to hide in that version of the world.
Well, haven't they traveled through time a few times before?
You need to watch Turtles Forever.
How badly do you want me to annihilate that answer with yes?
Yeah.
Turtles Forever is the shit.
Well, they didn't even really need to build a separate continuity out of it. They could have just said, "Oh, whoops, look at that magical artifact again. Oh
Well,
shit,
no.
here we go."
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, they did that in the comics. They got sent to Batman's universe, and because they were in a different universe, their mutagen was losing effect. So they're basically reverting back to turtles, and they were on a time limit. So it built a danger for them, which added to the plot. But the main reason it doesn't work for me is because, like, in the cartoon you got like Martian Manhunter, Cyborg, Batman, every other thing they could possibly look at. It's like, why would the turtles need to hide? They could literally just join the Justice League and be protected from being experimented on.
True.
Like, that's the only thing that really bothers me about it.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, everything else about that I was fantastic with, like the characters, the voices, the animation, Mikey hitting every button on the Batmobile.
That was funny.
That's Rob like, I always wanted to do that. Well, little bitch, you should have.
Like, he didn't give a fuck. Good shit, like I said, the new comics I can't fuck with. Like I said, I'm only, I'll pick up some old school graphic novels, some old school shit, but the new stuff is trash.
To be honest with you, the only real comics I got from Marvel anymore is the Ultimate Spider-Man, which I think was a decent series for its run.
I clearly checked. I checked out probably after like Civil War II, and then when they turned Captain into a Nazi, I was like, "Yo, I'm good."
Oh my god! And how they say, "Oh, it's what will happen with the alternate timeline? The Captain America you know no longer exists. Next issue, oh, he still exists in a separate dimension.
He's stuck in the cube. He's in the cube now. But this was some next dude. You know, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I was down with the last Secret Wars, but that's because someone showed me a panel of the Doctor Strange Punisher fusion. So I was like, "Fuck, I'll get on that."
Yeah,
And
I also
I
didn't
like
like
stuff like that.
I also hate
What
sometimes.
are you talking about? Which one? The God King Doom Secret War you talking about?
Yeah, man, the most recent one.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Just their way to get rid of the Fantastic Four for a little while.
Yeah.
Think I gotta go bye-bye like we did to the X-Men way back when during the Onslaught. We gotta get rid of
I thought the concept of let's just throw a bunch of Marvel heroes from different universes into other universes and just see what happens. I thought it was a cool idea.
Listen, the best thing that came out of that was it folded Miles into the 616.
True.
That's what all these incursions did. It was a reason they got rid of the Ultimates. And they were just like, the only good thing in the Ultimates was Miles, but we need a reason to bring him over here now. That way.
Oh god! Now they have in the Venom series, Reed Richards from the Ultimate series as a villain known as the shit. I can't think of his name now. He's supposed to be like the Maker. That's some high-level villain that's going to take over, destroy the universe, because Sue Storm refused to marry him.
I don't know what some of these dudes be seeing it, huh? Except for that one time she was wearing that outfit. I can see that.
It's like, it's amazing how much of the world revolves around Sue Storm, apparently.
She got that good, bro. You give you those special reach arounds, you never see it coming.
And I hate how sometimes Nick Fury's written. Because it's like, I understand he has to have secrets because it's part of his job, but it's like, him having secrets to protect people and him having secrets just to have secrets is two very different things. Learn how to write that.
That's the problem with passing it back and forwards between so many writers, man. Some stuff tends to get lost or convoluted.
If I can make a recommendation, I always tell people go read All Hail Megatron. You'll see what if this was if this was a movie, this would be the ultimate Transformer movie. The humans don't stand a fucking chance. Awesome.
Thing in the Transformers movies, like if they're literally working side by side with the Transformers for all those years, yeah, they would make human countermeasures for the robots. I can understand that.
Not off the rip though.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that's for, like, the military after working with the Transformers for that long. So by the time the last Transformer movies came out, yeah, I could see the humans having countermeasures. But it's like, you're telling me that whoever's going to survive all of this? Yeah, kiss my ass.
Yeah, go read all Hell Megatron and watch how the Decepticons just wreck Shaw.
I mean, it felt like they missed a lot with the interactions between Megatron and Optimus from the IDW comics when they tried to make the movies. Because they're just trying to focus on giant robots fighting.
The Transformer collector, Bayformer gets no play in this home.
Yeah. Because if you read I can't remember what series it was, but Megatron literally surrenders himself, and him and Optimus have a one-on-one conversation that literally describes everything about the war between those two. And it is phenomenally written. Like, it's so well done. There's even a voice casted
Alright, I'm back.
thing on YouTube.
Wow, what a miss.
Talking about Transformers and good comics.
Wait, you left?
Yeah, I said I'd be right back.
I didn't even hear you.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You bastard.
I didn't hear you.
How dare you?
Wait, I'm sorry, who are you?
Hey, who's this motherfucker coming up in here? Alright. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, Transformers Chaos Theory is what it is.
Yeah,
Yo, guys, he played the second one.
Second, what?
What?
All right,
Bayonetta 2?
hello
Yes.
and welcome.
Oh, cool.
GSP here with a playthrough that I'll be quite honest with you guys.
Goddamn.
At certain points, I thought I would
He
never
said
say that I was
goddamn.
starting or I would never
Oh,
be
shit.
able to play.
All right. Well, I still haven't played this yet, and I don't
Starting
want to spoil
today.
myself. So
And boy,
I'm
this is
going to
understandable.
go and grab a can
Bayonetta 1
and
came out
have a
in
lie
early
down, I think.
2010
Alright.
in the United States.
I'll see you next time, man. We should do this
Yeah,
again.
man.
We'll have to do more
Thanks
of
for
these.
having me here, guys.
Oh,
I
thank you for
appreciate
hopping
it.
on, man. Thank you for hopping
Because of
on.
that, it wasn't seen
Anytime,
as a
dude.
financial
If you
success,
want to
people
kill
were
some
saying
time,
that
fill
the
some
game
hours,
really didn't
I've got
make a
time
lot of
free.
money. And
That
poor
sounds
Platinum
good to
Games,
me.
who made Bayonetta 1, a game that
All
I
right,
very
Yeah, if you
guys,
ever
take
see
it
it on
easy.
stream and you want
You
to
too, yeah.
find a publisher for
discuss
these
things,
games, because no one was willing to
I
have the financial
stream for my
risk to
PS5
make a
right now
sequel.
because, like I said, PC's
So
a piece
after
of shit.
years and years of development hell,
Thank you.
one
I'm
day
really
I'll keep
keeping a
it in
fire
mind.
extinguisher next
May,
by just in case.
finally Nintendo stepped up to the
But
plate
yeah, I'll
and
definitely be
said,
back.
"We
Y'all
will
take it
actually
easy.
produce
You too now.
a game."
Thank you for
Now,
stopping
of course,
by.
This caused insane
Bye.
amounts of controversy because the Wii U wasn't even out when Bayonetta 1 had come out. It's a
Okay, so this is the one I was thinking of that was on the Wii U or the
Yeah,
Wii.
Bayonetta 2.
1 had been released.
But no, I was saying, I'm writing my own book. Because I just don't like the shit that's being put out.
It's garbage. It's nothing. Everybody's gay now or some kind of bi. Like when they tried to do that new X-Men, I saw that. I was like, bro. Or the new Warriors was even
The
worse.
New Warrior, the shit that never came out. That shit got laughed out of existence.
Snowflake and Safe Space. Like,
The
what?
last good Marvel thing I saw was Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Yeah.
Bro, what was y'all thinking? Like y'all really thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, that was the thing. They thought that was a good
Like
idea.
y'all sat at a table somewhere and someone greenlit this.
They should have had the shit slapped out of them.
Bro, like I like literally be like, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Just leave.
Just start screaming at him. Get out! Get the fuck out!
Yeah, and people may dislike me for this one, but the one thing I hate about Tom Holland's Spider-Man series, I did not like that MJ.
I don't know if I can handle 3 climaxes.
She is
There's only
just
2 climaxes.
too on the nose about her
And I'm kinda
politics,
tired. I need to even,
and she has no energy
nap or
to
have
her.
a cigarette,
She is
finish a
just so
drink.
mopey
So
about
we'll go for
everything.
second climax. We don't want to have a heart attack.
And my thing is, if you
Yes.
want to have a character that's about politics, write them right.
In the universe of light and dark.
And-
Well, I'll be fine with her having her politics weren't that over the top, but it's like if you look at the Mary Jane from the original Spider-Man comics, how full of life she was,
Yeah.
The crescent moon.
and then you look at this one, you're wondering what the hell happened.
Amulet of Titi
Who
Ring.
hit her with the frying
that's a good
pan of
shot to start
death?
the game with right there.
She was real emo in
Who
the
the fuck
first
is
one.
this? I don't know, but that's a good camera angle too. I'm enjoying
it looks
that one.
dead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the second one, she says, "Oh yeah, I knew you're Spider-Man. No big deal."
Synchronized bullet fighting. Oh shit.
Well,
Who the hell is
it's like,
that?
oh,
Who's that with
someone,
her?
I like someone now,
Wow.
and I'm gonna act like I'm alive now. And more talkative. Like before, I was just mopey and emo. It's like, the fuck?
I'm actually kind of glad that with Spider-Man: No Way Home, she's
I
kind
know
of
that
out of the
cake.
way
She got cakes.
because it is just.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Woo.
I didn't mind the Spider-Man movies. It's fine. Like just to have them in the
Anyone listening to
MCU
this
is like,
guy?
you know what? I'll take it.
As a movie in a whole, the Spider-Man series was fine. I'm not complaining about that,
No
but it's
one's
like,
listening to you.
if
We're
you want me to
busy
nitpick,
smashing
that's my
things,
biggest
smashing
nitpick about it.
buttons.
So, like I said, I read plenty of the
Oh, the
comics. and
naivete,
I
yes.
can nitpick all day. Like,
now it's
just the
over.
fact
What the
that
hell is that?
the Infinity
What
thing
is
was
that?
called Infinity
Whoa.
Wars, but it wasn't like the Infinity Wars I remember reading.
Same
I'm
here.
always.
That
I'm
until it's
always-
being
I'm-
more of a humanitarian than a crazy lunatic. I mean, he's called the
I'm
Man
always tight
Titan for a
about that.
reason.
I'm always tight
Oh, good,
about
in
that.
his
Every
face.
time I hear that, it's
Like
like,
a giant
no,
fucking
that's
open
not
sphincter on his
the
head.
real Infinity Wars.
Looks like fucking
I mean, do I think there's a
villain?
villain that they could have made like that? Yes.
boy.
They could easily made someone up for that just for the movies.
There's no Adam Warlock, there's no Magus, there's no doppelgangers. We ain't got the whole crew up in the.
The damn fights
Well,
on
fuck
3
you
different
then, yeah.
planes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My man fucking Daredevil yeeting his pole
Oh,
into
wait a minute, don't shoot
Reed's
me in my
fucking
anus.
neck because he
Oh,
knew
my
he was
anus.
imposter. You know, all that. I was like, damn, this ain't
I
the real
know.
thing.
You had the
Exit
psychics
only.
fighting them in the
Not
mental
entry.
plane.
Whoa.
It was just like, there was so much shit missing. I was like, yo, this is.
Yes, fancy anime
This
fight.
shit
That's the
is-
sequel. That's
Yeah.
the sequel.
Don't forget to
I'm like,
Yes,
Talking
remember
about-
the
we ain't even
lesbian
talking
sex
about
for 7
Gauntlet
hours of
proper.
scissor being
yeah.
kicked. I'll be there. Bring the lube. Yes.
So that bothers me to this day.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Whee! Yeah, and no cop sees this or tries to stop her. Yeah.
you know what? It is what it is. It's Hollywood, right? They gonna do what the fuck they want.
Oh
They
boy,
bought
here
it.
come the angels.
Yeah. They're gonna do what they want regardless.
Oh, cool.
And-
She's gonna be
Yeah, I
fighting
mean,
in
don't
that.
get me wrong. I liked
Well,
it.
she does.
It was just-
Yeah, it's one of those.
Seconds.
I can pop it in and enjoy for what it is.
Phil, shut the fuck up.
but there's still this right here, still in the back of my neck, the back of the head, the back of my mind. And it's always telling me.
That was my depression.
Time. I love it.
Stylish. Oh, by accident you took my dress off.
Love
Oh,
Smoke Pronouns, treasure,
she's completely naked. Look at this.
treasure.
She's completely naked. What the hell? How's that allowed?
Ooh, hey,
Okay then.
that's what's up. And that,
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right? Shit, she knows how to have a good
Blue
time.
River, baby.
fucking, yeah, I looked away for a minute because I'm over here watching some of Ann Street because he's still on.
Ride 'em,
Turn
cowboy.
back around.
I guess
I'm like,
cowgirl.
That's why I stopped
Yeah,
talking.
look at that, she hot.
I have priorities.
I noticed it got real quiet for a minute. Like, oh,
Kill them all. I love this.
I mean,
Bullet
the-
ballet, baby.
The over-the-top action of this game
Whoops,
is actually,
no
I
penetration
like
for
it.
you.
It speaks to me.
There's blue balls.
It's the female version of Dante. What do you
Yeah, that's
want?
all she
it
is.
doesn't take itself too seriously. That's
Yeah.
part of the game. We'll have
They're
fun.
literally just having fun with this and put in a story.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Actually, you want to hear? You want one
Come on,
that's
hook up,
funny,
every friend, let's
Smith?
kick some ass. Let's do this.
So the book I'm writing, right?
Oh, it's gonna do the
I got
tutorial?
a neck
No.
pilot in there. Motherfucker does like a
no
thing of
touch
coke
control.
before every mission.
No, no,
I
no,
bought
no.
back. Okay.
Don't want touch
Yeah,
control.
Just
No
fucking
one
guy
wants
goes under
that.
the seat, pulls it out, dives in,
Excellent.
closes it, just leans back in his seat, and he's like, "All right, let's do this."
You're rocking the mech, huh?
Yup.
Oh my god!
What kind of mechs we
Look
talking
who it
about
is.
here?
Dressed as Santa.
Gundam style or
Gundam style, Max.
Look who it
That's
is.
what's up. You can't go wrong with
Rodin.
Gundam style.
Oh, I still love Iron Blooded Orphans
Yeah,
series.
that was actually
Ho
good.
ho ho, motherfucker!
And the thing I loved about the Iron Orphans is that when the Gundams hit each other,
Fuck
you
up.
felt that impact. They knew what they were doing with that. Trying
Oh, yeah.
to move some of the laser swords and everything like that. Like they made it more brutal.
Well, yeah, it was meant to be. Although the most depressing one was Victory.
Good old Holly
I
Jolly St.
I
Crunk.
haven't seen that one yet.
Dude, Victory, don't
Yes,
get attached to
don't say
anybody
Crunk is
besides the
here.
main character.
Oh,
Which was the one? Because I always get it confused. The one
hilarious
where
that
it was
was.
like a competition.
Driving on
And
the
they was
fucking
fighting
buildings,
each
yeah.
other.
That was Mobile Fighter
okay.
Yeah, that was with
Oh,
Like everybody had like specialty
nice, new
Gundams.
guns.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
Like
Mobile Fighter.
cockpits,
that was Mobile Fighter
China.
Gundam.
Shining
Yeah.
fingers.
Uh-huh.
Shining Fingers, God Gundam, the Dark Gundam.
Yup.
That's
Look,
my
the
shit right
east is
there.
burning red.
That intro though, that intro used to get me hot. Boy, I was pumped. For that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, they knew how to make that.
believes in
That was the
Santa
one for
now.
entertainment.
Got me hooked my young ass up. Yeah, let's go.
The one I first watched was Wing Zero,
Nice.
Gundam Wing.
Yeah, Gundam
All
Wing.
right, locked and loaded. Now we're ready to go.
See, I'm a kind of an old head, so I grew up on that Robotech.
All right.
Hell
Open
yeah,
climax.
Robotech.
Yes, you build up your super meter for the
Yeah, the
climax.
yup.
I love the climax.
Domo.
Not just the Macross ones, the ones the motherfuckers
Over
with the
climax.
bikes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, that's been a minute. You really went back.
Oh, the bike. I think that, but I can't think of the title now. That's gotta bother me now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over climax.
Super Robot Gundam
Oh.
series.
But
Oh
it
my
was
God.
like part of Robotech, but it was like a different part.
Domo
of it.
Kashi, that's the name.
Punish
Thank you,
him.
Trunks.
Double punch. Oh, Megaton punch. Yes.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's
Phil is having the time of his life in this video. This Phil needs to come back right here, where he's actually enjoying
I'm
himself.
gonna climax. I'm gonna fucking climax.
probably 3 sheets to the win at this point.
Oh, it's
I
definitely
almost
three
climaxed.
sheets.
He's either 3 sheets to the wind or 6 feet under.
Climax. Yes.
So, like the worst thing he ever did was turn the camera on.
Oh,
Oh, camera's on the whole time, huh?
finish
Didn't
this
even know.
shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mecha
yeah.
Anime. What's up, Papa
Thank
Lou?
you.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream that's
Summon that
still been
fucking
going on
Barney
since.
looking dragon.
God, how long was the stream for?
Get
12
out
hours?
here.
Fuck.
Num num.
Oh well.
Oh, yes,
With some
bonus
occasional
num-nums.
hiccups, thanks to Mama Susan.
Delicious.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you're making up for that lost time on stream.
Oh,
Hey, look, you got 2 streams in one. There you go.
I couldn't see.
Technically 3, because it's the
Okay.
3rd one now. You had Final Fantasy 14, Bayonetta 1, now we're doing 2.
And Final
Done it
Fantasy
in
14
prop.
again.
I've done an impromptu
fuck that.
marathon longer than Phil's fucking marathon.
Uppercut.
You're welcome, we drew it out of him. Good job, guys.
Now, guys, if you're liking the content,
You
Send
wanna
your
see me
tips
continue.
to that Twitch channel that's linked in there.
It's been 4 hours since we got tips.
I have bills due tomorrow.
Past.
Worst thing
I'll have
for.
to collect each of the broken pieces.
Oh, yeah, that
of
was-
time to make it visible.
Yeah, he should have stayed the way he was. He would have been alright. I got another stream on wait. Oh, that's
Oh,
when.
God.
Yeah. Fucking OBS kept fucking up and going down. I'll have to
One,
fix that later and get rid of that one
two.
stream.
3.
But,
4. Oh God. No.
Phil ever realize he's like when he does shit like that,
Oh, blush me.
Pay attention to the
Spill
clock.
Goddamn water.
No, he didn't pay attention.
Phil doesn't know how to
Alright,
pay
so
attention to
science
his
fiction,
wife.
I have
What are you
to
talking
quiz-
about?
okay, one more time.
Touche.
Damn it.
Yeah, he can't. Shit, he can't even pay attention to himself. What are you talking about? Who else is on mic? We got Soul.
Press dodge,
We had
nothing
Critical
happened.
Error. We had Icy Temptress. And now we have Smith Super Awesome Reviews.
Chill.
We got people just chilling. You know, it's a chill stream.
Oh, I knew
Where Roderick at? I know he's somewhere lurking and stalking.
I know.
Yeah.
He's always lurking.
He might be with Ann right now. Because him and Ann stream a lot together.
He was live for a while himself. I don't know if he's still on.
Yeah, because he was doing he was restreaming.
Oh no, still live too.
What? He didn't get
Oh,
it.
there you
Are
go, yeah.
serious?
He playing
You passed
Spider-Man. He
right
got the
through the
penne
item,
out.
count.
Okay.
You got the
That
penne
plays
out.
cutscenes.
Spider-Man is Marvel Spider-Man is an awesome game. I hope the second one can live up to it.
Item now.
Yeah.
I said I'm about to go back and play it again. It's just that goddamn.
I honestly think
Clapped his cheeks
Miles,
tonight. Uh-oh.
like no offense to Miles, but I think it
She's
should have
not
been
targeting
DLC
the
to
enemy,
include
she
with
dodges.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It did not feel like
Yeah.
they gave it the full like attention, and the story was just.
It was 2 hours.
Well, I see a story-based.
2 hour?
book
Oh
there.
man, yeah, that should have been
I wanna do
DLC.
that
It,
time
it,
thing I
it's
did
this.
before,
If you
but
go
I
straight to the
forgot.
storyline, it's really short.
Rudely
If you
interrupted
do everything,
by
you
the
can
game.
spread it out. But that's like you can say that with every game.
I mean, unless you're Phil. Unless
Yeah.
you're
I
Phil.
But
I played the main and
I-
the sides. It's
You
2
might be
hours.
drunk. Oh shit.
But I don't think they did enough with everything, and it felt like a little repetitive for what they were going for. So I would have just done it as
Try this
DLC.
again.
Like they, like the Citadel from Mass Effect was this
yeah,
huge
just
thing.
DLC thing.
Okay.
hmm But honestly, I think the Citadel is, and people can argue with me, from Mass Effect 3 Citadel is the perfect example of good DLC. I didn't not mind
How does
paying
that not
$20 for that
count?
DLC
I'm passing right fucking through it.
because
Look.
of how good it was.
Yeah, actually, I didn't mind the Citadel DLC. Like that didn't bother me at all.
Did you hear that?
Well, I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's how you do good DLC.
I mean, good DLC is Witcher DLC. You
Wonder if
got
I
like a
could've shot that
whole
bird I
story
tried
out
and
that
it didn't work.
bitch.
Well, that's what the Citadel was for Mass Effect. It was a whole other story, but it's still tied in with everything.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Shit and crap. Crap and shit. Alright, where's that
It's
item
good
that I
to
saw
see
over
that the
here?
tractors out here doing them, worrying about the pig, because
And
you know,
that
since
bird's
we get the
back,
whole
look.
super house situation,
Oh man.
keeping it moving.
Well,
just
she's
doing
got
them.
legs for miles,
Oh, you're
Trunks.
grabbing,
I mean, she's
said
6 feet.
grab. Why? Fuck, I didn't know
Those are some
that.
good legs.
So
Well, I
you
mean,
get
like I
items to grab the
said, you
bird.
know,
Alright, hold on.
even
try
if I
again.
ever get taken down, I'm like,
Oh,
fuck
there's
him
one
anyway.
down
I'll just
there.
make another account
that?
and keep on getting it.
That's one thing I don't think they understand. It's like, bro, you can just make another channel.
Yeah, and that I don't know if you were around earlier. I was sitting there talking about because we were talking about different.
Well, I
you know,
missed it.
different
God damn it, I
detractors
passed
and
right through
whatnot.
it, I think.
And some people are upset that a lot of
That's
them are
her. It's
dropping
Jean.
out
I want to go
or
back
streaming
to see if I
other
can get that
stuff
item that
instead
I
of
missed.
Phil, and it's like, well, you gotta
fuck
think,
was it?
is it worth
I don't think I
is it
can
worth
now.
the fight to keep fighting
Damn
for
it.
something that's clearly not changing, and someone taking your channel down
That
after your
sucks,
years
major
of
ball
hard work,
sack.
and built his channel up for years.
Yeah, I can't. Look.
Yeah, I know. I'm too small. He ain't gonna worry about me, man. I'm fucking.
You can only wall jump once.
I'm just a turkey
Like
in
I
the.
said,
I'm a turkey in the field.
like I said, it don't matter if the detractors, like the ones that are doing it
I
now,
missed the
move on.
goddamn
It's like
item.
Phil isn't gonna inherently make new ones.
Even
Yeah.
if every detractor
Oh, wait
would
a
have suddenly
minute, never
disappeared, it's
mind.
not like it's going to boost his
I got
ratings.
back up. Nice.
No.
You can see like channels like Steel
Alright,
Toe,
what was that
like they
item?
didn't know nothing about him. Now they talk about him and they sit there and laugh at him.
Yeah. Steel Toe. What's the one Raven
What? I
likes watching?
couldn't see what he was doing.
Was it the
Fuck that asshole.
was it the Thugs or some shit like that? I forget the name of them. There's two others.
Slap that
there's,
ass.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. These
Yeah.
like two black dudes just
Yeah,
sitting there.
them dudes is fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Oh my gosh. I need
Yeah, they was. I
That
seen
sounds like a
them in-
channel in itself,
My
just two
ass.
black dudes sitting there.
And listen, they sit
guy's
there.
an
They was
asshole.
going in on Phil, and again, they never heard of him. They don't do his. They don't sit there and do the tractor.
Yeah, hit this
content.
guy,
it's
look.
like,
I'm a
these
bullet,
are
and
the
I
new
can't hit
eyes
him.
that Phil wants, and
There we
it's
go.
not
Fuck
going
this
the
shit.
way he
Ah.
thinks. Everybody, all the new faces are seeing the same bullshit we've been seeing
What the
for
hell? He
years.
became a weapon.
The dude's a bum.
He became a
The
weapon
dude's
on
a
my
bum.
back. Whoa.
And you got, like I said, so you can sit there and knock down all the
Alright.
detractors, but
Assuming-
by you doing that and you
want
sitting
me to
there
go this
wanting to
route.
court fucking Reddit and shit, you're just inviting
see a
new
vendor
detractors
here,
to
but no.
just be born.
Yeah, and then they're being born out of his own chat. Look at DJ Runo.
What do they
Yeah.
want me to do?
And didn't work
Alright,
for
where is he?
years. He only worked
heard
on
him talking.
Phil
Where the hell
for a
is he?
year. Oh, yeah, but I mean, he still had his channel for a while.
Let's get going, and he's nowhere to
And,
be found.
you know,
Look,
just
he's
to
not in this
lose
fucking
it.
room.
You
You
know,
got like a lot of videos, a library on there.
yeah, you know, it's still a lot of work that went into it. DSP
There's
needs to get a
nothing.
job.
So he can sit
Oh
there
my
all
God,
day and
that's
sit
supposed to
there
be the
and do all this,
I can't
you
fly
know,
over this wall, which I can
fucking
clearly should be
skullduggery
able
if
to
he
reach
want. But like,
right
listen,
over.
it don't matter. Plus, like again, if the detractors ain't
What
there,
the
like
fuck?
your shit has been like kind of extra boring.
Funny,
Like no
dumbass
one's
game. What am I supposed
restreaming
to be
you.
doing?
The shit's been extra boring.
Dude, I couldn't
Yeah.
even take some of his more recent shit. Like, look at his Zelda stream.
4 minutes
Yeah,
in,
that's why I said I
Like
felt
that
bad
one.
for Peace.
Well,
I
this is
felt
what,
bad for
like
Peace on
24
that shit.
minutes in now. I have
And
no
then,
clue
like
what
I
I'm
said,
supposed to
the
do.
last thing I
He's
ever
not
watched
helping
from
me.
Phil
Look, I
without
can't fly over the gate.
turning it
I
off
can't
and just
break the
doing
gate.
something else was Elden Ring.
What the fuck does the gate even say?
Yeah, I
can't
went
read
over
it,
his
it's so
review.
small.
God, that dude's review at Elden Ring was fucking
They're playing the
retarded.
world's worst fucking song I've ever heard in my
Well, all
life.
he did was L1
There's nothing for
spam.
me to break. I've broken everything in
Like
here.
if you did a drink game, every time he spams L1 to take a shot, you'd be dead before you got the
You're
mog.
I can't jump
Yeah.
over any of the walls.
Or Moog, whatever you say his name.
Dude,
I'll be right back,
I'm
gentlemen.
not
I need to
even
use the
kidding.
rest
I'm
of
about
this.
to turn it off.
Like seriously, if like Shenko ain't going over his little
What the fuck am I
pre-stream or
supposed to
Peace
do?
ain't restreaming, I'm
This
like, I'm
game's
not
gonna be like
watching
this. I don't wanna play
Dark
it.
Dave or Raw.
I
Like
really don't
nah,
want
like, it's
Yeah,
it can't be done. It's
Are you
unbearable.
shitting me?
Yeah.
I was supposed to know to go through there. Oh
You
my
managed
god.
to make it to the gameplay. Now the gameplay though, I'll give Phil this though. That
Where am I
gameplay
going?
put me to fucking sleep.
Oh my god.
Like real talk, like after a good
I wasted
meal,
6
seriously,
minutes
man,
trying
I'll
to
be
figure
sitting
that
here
out.
and listen to him just begging shit. And you fucking
fall
fall out.
You can't help
Especially
it
when he
either.
playing a game. Especially when he playing a game where he don't know what the fuck he doing.
Look at this.
So he just wandering
Oh, the
about and
climax.
just stalling real hard.
Yeah.
You'll fall the fuck out. You
Oh,
sitting
what's
there
that?
What? I
playing,
couldn't dodge. He was gonna dodge
playing in the
bullshit.
pause menu for like 15 minutes. I sit there, kick up my recliner, close
the
my eyes,
timing's
and like
weird
I
with
fall
these
asleep,
guys.
and then I wake up. Oh, he on
Right,
Baycon
look at
1
this.
now.
Right in his ass.
Like for real, man. Then I'm like, y'all pay for this
wanna
though. Like
fight.
that's why I say, what's the end game?
There we go, Dan.
What do you get out of this? Like as a fan, as someone who's legit, even if you're a pay
dodged
way
still
or
got
whatever
hit,
you want
what
to
the
call
fuck?
yourself, like what do you get
timing
out
was
of
weird.
this? Like I said, you're not hurting me. You don't give him my money.
I was
Oh
dodging
no,
the
they kill me though
early.
when like, oh y'all, the trolls are punching air. It's like, I ain't punching
Yeah,
shit. He
I'm
didn't
not-
get my money.
I ain't punching shit. I'm sitting here laughing.
That's
And
what you
really
heard me
just
say.
asking like like I said, half the time I'll sit here and just go how, not even how. Like in the beginning, I used to be like how, but now I'm
Torture
just like
attack. Oh, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
just like especially lately
Yes.
where he's just been safe scumming like a bandit. Like, is this entertaining to watch?
Yeah, and it's
You
like
enjoy
it's,
watching a man pause it and save every like 10 steps?
Missed.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's just
sitting here like-
how do you find that entertaining? Like I sure as shit don't.
This shit is like, I'm like, listen, if it wasn't for
I'm
Peace
dodging.
over there losing it, like I couldn't do it. Like lately nowadays, I'm like,
Wow,
I
I
don't even
barely survived.
bother with the pre-stream nothing because it's like, bro, this shit is
Yeah, the vlogs deal with Panda.
hard.
Yeah,
Barely fucking survived.
yeah, that shit, man, is just it's unbearable.
So, like,
That's why I don't mind missing his shit now. It's like, man, it's
Yeah.
just too unbearable.
like I said, if anything's of any noteworthy, somebody
What?
got
Oh.
a clip. So
Well,
then,
that's
like
it,
I'm
the
good, man.
combo's
Like I
over.
said, he's got new detractors
Yep.
coming out.
The
So
asshole
they out
stunned
here
me,
making
which
new
led
shit.
to
And of
a
course, we got my
attack
man
from
Raven
behind.
Dolphin because he's always on the
I didn't even know
clock.
that they had a
So,
summon.
Yo,
put him
Raven
out.
be
Yeah,
tripping me
yeah.
out though. 'Cause I
love
love Raven, but he angry about Phil.
I tried to dodge. Come on.
he
I
angry.
love, like I said, him and Peace. Yeah, I love the passion. Like my wife, she be, and she ain't really feeling Peace because she
Can't
thinks
hit
he
him
go
with
too
his
hard.
arrows
But I'm
right
like,
now, huh?
you gotta understand, man. When you see a dude like outwardly sitting here lying to people, shit make you hot sometimes.
Yeah, I don't
Really do. Like especially when you know he lying. Like yo, come on, Phil.
I don't
You
know
be
how to
wanting
dodge
to just
that
like,
one.
yo, son, I got 45. I'll be like ready to click back on it. Phil.
Yeah.
So Phil, stop lying to me, bro. Like I don't like this shit. I feel personally attacked right now, especially when I know you lying.
What the hell is this?
I love it too with Raven.
Oh,
It'd
no,
be
he broke it up.
good to send the super chat. DSP a bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm like, hell yeah.
Shit, screwed up.
Yo, did you catch that new DSP Pixar with Raven? The
No.
Jaha? Yeah, they got one with the Jaha story.
Oh.
But it's taken from Raven's perspective, bro.
Oh,
So weird and
shit.
fast. I don't know how to dodge them yet. I'm still
This is
trying.
fucking
What the hell, man?
hilarious.
I gotta use a health item.
That
I have to.
is.
These attacks are so fucking fast.
Just like me. Free.
Oops.
That's funny.
Like, yo, Phil, like, I sit here and be like, yo, I can't, like I said, when Phil does kick the bucket, they need to study his brain for science, because he is he's truly an enigma, bro.
Damn it.
He is.
Like, how you this, like, all of these negative traits in one body? Like, how have you not imploded already?
Barely doing any damage.
My man said you
Get me with that shit.
shouldn't exist.
Alright, now
You
you're
shouldn't
too early
exist.
now.
You have all these negative traits in one body. You shouldn't function. Like, how have you not exploded?
I
Damn it.
know. What gets me too, though, what gets me is you could point out where he's wrong. You could point that shit out to him, right in his face. He'll call you fucking
Alright,
stupid.
finally bringing down the health.
Call you fucking moron. And then other people will call him out for the same shit. He'll have the same response. And no, his chat won't pick up on it. It's like, guys, I want you to
supposed to
think
use
about
the
this.
arrows.
This dude has
Taking
more
so
people that
long.
don't like him than like him.
You get those dickheads, they feel, yeah, that's right, Phil. Lean in band, Phil.
Yeah, lead in, Phil, yeah.
You get the dickheads.
Oh, yeah, we
that
gonna
sit
watch
there
this.
And enable that shit.
Yeah, we gonna watch this.
I have
God, it takes
returned,
so
Welcome
long.
back.
and I heard you talk about me behind my back. How dare any of you?
Shit, Raven streaming right now, too.
The hours, bro.
Look, I know I am perfect. I know you're all jealous, so whatever I say goes.
Well, it was actually, I said that in Raven stream one time before I started streaming. I said,
Alright,
Phil
now we get some big
has-
damage.
people streaming him or about him almost around the clock. He has no
God
peace.
damn. What the hell? Whoa.
Someone's always documenting what he does, and that's the point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because you know he's already proven
I
that he
walk
will
in the
outwardly
door.
go to by
Oh,
his
or
way to
not.
lie.
What the hell? Kick
Yeah.
the whole goddamn
My
tower over.
That's why the piece
Damn.
of pieces tip shit. Like I said, it matters.
Overkill. Can you just go
It
around?
matters that you
Disease,
treat
I
him
know.
he wants to be irrelevant so he can sit here and
Damn.
scam on the side of YouTube.
Oh,
and it's
good
like, nah,
dodge.
you and your ilk, y'all need to be exposed. Y'all need to be talked about so more people see what it is you actually doing out here.
Yep.
Can't see.
But like I said, I want him to get more
So much
eyes.
happening. I
I want
can't tell
more
what's going
people to
on.
see this dude. So you can see what I see and what we've been all seeing for years. And like I said, and
Stop,
if
though,
you're not,
whatever he
when
was
you want to
doing.
get caught up to speed, there's some back catalog somewhere out there. Mr. Huff
Oh,
stuff,
my
somebody
God.
snort but now.
Dark Days Mirror.
It's out of
Dark
control.
Days, there's
Yeah,
plenty
there's
of
plenty.
archives that'll fill in that fucking void. Trust me, it'll make sense once you see the pattern never change.
Climax. Oh, look
All
at
that
this.
shit John Rambo
What a
said still
combo.
rings true today.
Oh.
Yes. And that's why I always sat there and said I had a big problem with how he was dismissing what Howard had to say. And it's like, dude, you can't sit there and say how that man felt
He always dodges
wasn't
the big
justified.
kicks.
You can't sit there and say he has no reason to say what he says. Oh, it's not about you, Howard. Why? No, that John and Howard response.
Almost got him.
That was more. John said what he wanted, but that was more for Howard. Because Howard felt like he got shafted more than anybody.
Hey, double punch. Punchy
And
shot.
Rambo
And I'll say
gave him
this-
that
Look
chance
at
to
this.
talk.
Look at this.
And I'll say
I'll
this
put
again,
rocket
and this is
socket
like I said, we're supposed to believe
robots.
that there's always three versions of an event. There's your version,
Come here.
someone else's
Oh,
version,
oh,
and what
oh.
actually happened. Because we weren't there, so we don't know exactly what happened. But we can, based
Oh,
on
I know
Phil's
which side,
attitude and
wow.
how he acts, we can take probably a couple of good guesses. So he leaves himself
Yeah.
open to be
There we go, I
scrutinized
got him.
because of how he is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Got like a tongue.
Listen, the fact that every time it's ever come up, the
Insane.
story always
Oh.
changes. The
was
fact
the
that he
same game I've
sat there
ever
when he tried to hype this shit, that everything was factually correct, but then on the
I put
day,
the first bandana.
now it's a hit piece. And I would be
Holy
lying.
shit.
I mean, if he's
But the whole promotion, the hype beast was all factually correct, but I'm just gonna add a little extra spice to that
Damn, it's
fucking
hard to
sauce.
dodge. He's so fast.
Garbage.
I mean, if he told a story and then like a
Yeah,
year
I still
later
haven't
he tells the same
watched
story
it
and there's like a little deviance from it,
Let's-
I could
let's watch
understand
real
that.
quick. Yeah,
Like,
it's sad
not-
though that
you-
he thinks people are stupid.
But he tells one story, and like 20 minutes later, tells it again, and it's almost completely different. Like I said, a year later, I can understand like a few little details have changed. I can understand that. I even done it myself because I don't remember everything fully. I have a terrible shit memory. But the major points don't change.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. This is the one you were talking about.
Like I said, Phil has no continuity in his own fucking life. Shit is all out of whack.
DSP going to the parking lot.
Yeah, this
I mean, it's kind of like saying,
yeah.
"Oh, I sent a package to Phil."
Like a bitch.
Okay, did you send it
Like a
UPS?
bitch. Go ahead,
You know,
Raven.
the waterworks in every.
Did you send it UPS or FedEx? Oh, I sent it UPS. Now, if I say next year, oh, I sent it FedEx, that's not a big, huge deal. It's still a package being sent.
Yeah, the package still got sent. You just didn't remember the
Don't
carrier.
remember a year later who I sent it by.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't
That's
remember
not
the
a
carrier.
big deal. Phil will say, "Oh, I sent you a package. I sent it through UPS." 20 minutes later, "Oh, I'm going to send you a package through UPS."
Yeah,
Like-
that's a huge fucking difference. Either you sent it or you haven't.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you by UPS. I thought I sent it to you through FedEx. Like, it keeps flip-flopping everything.
This is a video
Yeah.
from either 2009 or 2010, long after my competitive days ended.
Politician.
This was a rarity that I would
Dude,
do
I think he'd be a
Street Fighter.
bad politician.
Yet
You
this clip
always
is the
catch him in his
evidence
lies.
that back in the
Yeah,
day-
and, like,
He'll
in that
smoke all
same
the crack.
in that same scenario, you can confirm that you got the package, and you probably wouldn't even remember who sent it, who you received the buy, but you still got the package. The main part of the story is still confirmed.
I actually had a good placing for one.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to take this out.
All right, I want to point this out since Papa Lou was kind enough to send us this. Right here, with his Street Fighter 2 Turbo. This is the only time he placed in the top 7. It's the only time. Never placed it again. Never got fucking close.
Control further. I'm going to start
And he
saying I'm the top
cannot
ranked player in the
fathom
country.
why.
I know I'm not, but I'm going to say it anyway to piss them off because I got enjoyment out of pissing off people I didn't like. You know, like internet trolls do.
I love this
That's an
animation.
idiot
yo.
named
I do
DSP,
too.
A total piece of shit, by the way.
It's too skinny.
I like to get that on YouTube.
It's perfect. The head is like a perfect potato
But this guy
head.
thought he was.
Yeah, but his
shit
arms,
and
he doesn't have
was
granny
playing
arms.
games
They don't
and
jiggle.
It's like fucking
Nah, I mean, he don't need
shit.
all that, but
Street
it's
Fighter
still.
crap, dude.
Yeah, it's the
And he
only
was so
time he
proud that
placed,
he
and it was
put
on a
under
game
his
that was
signature,
boycotted that
number
nobody
one
really
US
fucking
ranked
cared
Super
about in the
Turbo player
States.
that year. But, I mean,
Didn't they have like a
now.
game after the tournament and he got bodied?
Gentlemen are. On the far left, you got John Choi. In the
I
middle, you got
think
Mike
so.
Watson. On the right, you
I
got
could have
Alex
sworn
Wyatt.
like they all got together in a hotel room
Competitive Street Fighter
and they had a
from the West
tournament
Coast.
themselves and
Okay,
Phil got
now-
bodied.
I have
Yeah, he did. He
Mike
did get
Watson,
bodied.
All right. I'm about to lay a story on you that you guys do not know. No one knows this story. I've never told it before. Along with me being an asshole online back in the day, I used to be an alcoholic.
I
Alright?
used to be an
I've admitted this
alcoholic.
before that I used to drink way too much. Okay, I've never really
Oh,
publicly
God.
talked about
I
it.
love
in the
that
context
defense
Street
of
Fighter.
like that. That
Alright.
excuses
I
everything.
was
But yet,
pretty
I've
bad,
never heard you once
at
say you
one
ever
point in
got
my life
treatment
where I would drink
Exactly.
for your alcoholism. In fact, this past Christmas you was over there knocking them back. So what you talking
Now
about?
I can look back
They went
and
after.
say, wow,
Yeah.
I'm a way more well-adjusted individual, right? But I got so drunk.
Like, you currently
I
are an
actually just
alcoholic.
completely
Hey, stop it. Get some help.
destroyed my
Yeah, they
boxing.
challenged him, and
IRC
yeah,
chat.
and
Okay, MIRC.
he
chat
lost.
client,
He
everyone
he
used to
lost
use
that
to
fight.
watch
And he was like, "Oh, I didn't care. I didn't care."
Ah,
It's
you
like,
old
no,
man, I
dude. If
beat
you
your
won,
ass and I,
then you
know,
should have still
you
been able to
suck
beat
ass,
these dudes
you did
hands
so
down.
good, but you're just an old crotchety dude. You don't
Basically.
fit anymore.
Like,
I basically, like,
this is what
really
he
talked
can't
shit
seem to
this guy
fathom. It's
while
like,
I was
dude, no.
drunk.
If I
Alright?
beat
To the
you,
point where he got
if I
so
can beat you in the
upset
tournament,
that he actually private messaged me.
then
and
I
was
should
like,
be able to
"I'm gonna
beat
come
you out of the
your ass."
tournament.
Like, I'm so angry at you that I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna fuck you up. I went to an Evo qualifier in 2007 that was on the West Coast. It was held in California.
you only drink sometimes,
I
dude.
played. I did really well, and I.
Yeah, and someone
was
pointed out that he uses a clear
Alright,
bottle
well,
of
not
drink
afraid,
during
I
the
was
day,
set
but
up,
as soon as
that's
it's
my way.
nighttime, he's
I was
ready
set
for
up.
his gin. He uses like
People
a
were pretending to kind of be
steel
Type
thing. I'm like, I did not even notice that until someone's pointed that out.
For those who don't know, infamous in the Street Fighter
You
community
get
for being
them
a big,
libations
muscly,
popping off at night.
Asian guy. I forget if he's Vietnamese or
A
not.
little sippy
Former
sippy, get a
Marine, I
little
believe.
taste.
But back in the
That
day,
salsa water, man. They have
there was
salsa
no
water
this guy
has
in the
alcoholic
Street Fighter
versions.
community, all right? So,
Listen, I would.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
shit,
Tim
look,
Snake,
there's
you're right.
Raven.
You're an
no,
alcoholic forever.
I have no doubt he's swapping drinks out this bitch.
Yeah,
No doubt.
Tim Snake, I think you're absolutely right. You're an alcoholic forever. You don't just get better,
Yeah.
especially not at the rate that Phil is doing it.
I was set up that I was walking into a parking lot, and all of a sudden there's
Jaha
Java
Rip,
and
son.
Mike Watson in
I
my face,
know.
and they're basically saying, "Ha, we finally
why
got
you
you. Who
talking
the fuck
shit
do you
with
think
this
you
buff
are, you
ass
piece
dude,
of
Phil?
shit?
What's wrong with
To talk
you?"
shit online. That's it. We're gonna fuck you up. All right." And I'm gonna tell you the entire truth of the story because
He makes it sound like they're just ganging up on him. They're like, "Grr, we're gonna get you, Phil. We're gonna fucking get you."
right? At
I
that
love
point, I was
Pixar's
staring
fucking
right at my
animations.
watch, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually have no
Oh, did you ever see
idea
the Pig Roach
what I
Muppet?
said to you
No.
because
Oh,
I
yes.
just have
Oh,
He's like,
I find
"You're
you that
full of
one.
shit." He's like, I don't believe you. You're, you know, I'm gonna beat your ass. And I was like, no. I put my hands behind my back like this. And I said, you got to do what you got to do. If you feel like if you're
Hey,
feel
Liquid.
better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. But and he's like, well, I don't understand then. Why did you say those things? And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. I admitted it to him right there. I was like, I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much all the time.
This is an
And I
animation
myself when
that
I
was
do it.
done by
And,
Pixar.
you know, at that point, I actually started crying because I felt so bad about everything that
There
I.
you go, right there. There you go. Phil literally got on his knees and please, Mike Watson, do not hit me. I'm an alcoholic.
And he should have stuck his ass right there too.
Guys, don't hit me. This makes you look like a bitch.
That I just kind of broke down. in front of him. And basically,
Nah, he's a
he
bitch.
believed me. And he was like, all right, well, I'm gonna tell you right now,
So I'm gonna get
you'll
Raven
never
walking
do
by.
this ever
He's a
again,
bitch.
Because if you do, you're gonna get your ass beat. All right. And that's kind of where we left it. And funny enough, guess who I had to play in tournament? Mike fucking Watson.
Thank you, Papa Lou.
I beat him. Convincingly. It wasn't close. And you could see how fucking upset he was when I beat him in the tournament. You could tell he really wanted to destroy me.
I'll kick your butt. Man, Nintendo.
I learned my
Nintendo.
lesson. After that,
They should
I
have beat his
basically was
ass.
like, I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
like that kind of person
They
anymore.
really
I'm not gonna
should've
be a
beat his
toxic
ass.
asshole. I would rather be a positive.
Oh, that was the shorter one. I found like a
positive
15-minute clip of the
rather
Pig
than a
Roach
toxic
Muppet.
jerk.
That's
Oh,
at you.
let's see,
I basically retired from competitive Street Fighter. You know,
Oh, yeah,
I was
okay.
out of the competitive Street Fighter community.
Yeah, because
for the
Papa Lou
longest
sent one
time.
that's like 36
So
seconds
why
long.
3 years
Yeah, the
later,
one
does Mike
he must have
Watson
had better
drop
search
a
option than I
very
did.
heated video here?
Because the one I found was like
Live
15
on
minutes
Video
long, but it's like
Alcoholic
him
and it's
Oh,
redoing
God.
some Let's Plays.
I mean, go right ahead, but that's the truth of the matter, at least as far as I can tell. All right?
Far as I can tell,
We
that's
all
the
know you
truth.
didn't go to recovery. We know the days you stream. We could probably do the math. When did you go to AA meetings? When have you gone to a program to recover from your alcoholism? You haven't.
And one final thing I actually want to say as we're moving on. Mike Watson says right there, oh, well, look at him now. Everyone knew Darkside Phil. So he's saying, look at him now. What does that even mean? Look at me now.
Love
I'm
Raven,
bigger than
man.
all
He
of
be
you.
getting his ass. He be getting the
And
Phil's
I'm not
ass.
mentioning you or name dropping me either. You're name dropping me to try to get some kind of drama or street cred when I'm so far removed from you. But look at me now, right?
Yeah, you're a beggar.
Whatever.
So, I mean, yeah, look at you. You're a beggar. Fucking look at you. You're a guy. Oh, wait, they got the... Well, we got to watch this one first. The Criminal. Oh, The Criminal. I haven't seen this one.
Oh God.
I've seen the actual video. Yeah, look at you now. You fucking beg for money. And they don't. You're a begging bitch.
That Pixar artist is incredible. It's a guy with this crooked beard,
All right, guys,
his
hour
crooked
two.
vest, his
I
glasses, the
know.
hat.
I got a second place finish. That's about all I did. I didn't do very well after that, so.
Is he really
Oh,
hiding?
is this
Is
like
he
someone
hiding in the
help-
Can I
bathroom?
get a happy birthday? No.
Oh my god, he's hiding in the fucking bathroom.
There you go.
Oh, his PUBG playthrough. Yeah, he goes to the bathroom,
No, this
hides
is
in the
on
bathroom.
Call of
So he
Duty.
talk-
That fast?
well, it's the same thing. It's a free for all in an area where you
Oh,
gather
I see what you're
supplies.
talking about. Yeah, it's a battle royale.
Yeah, it's battle royale. He does it in every battle royale game. PUBG. When he did Fortnite for like 2 episodes. This, like every battle royale, he does exactly the thing. He finds a bathroom, hides in it,
hunkers
does
down.
his scat humor, and hunkers down and pretends it's good gaming.
He fired way before I could even see him on my screen. I was already dead.
Yeah. Let's see. No, he's right there. I see him. I see him, Phil. I see him. I see him, Phil. Phil, I see him. I see him, Phil. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I looked at. He was playing. I think it was the Call of Duty. He was trying to hide in a bush, but he kept moving, and he complains when somebody runs his ass over.
That was all blackout. Oh, blackout is what they call it. Okay.
Said, why does everyone want me to give Tevin a birthday shout out? You guys are fucking lame trolls. What? Who cares if I say fucking happy birthday to Tevin or not? Happy
Oh my
birthday
God,
to number
Phil's
one fucking
aim in
thief.
any first-person shooter, I don't understand what he aims
Well,
at.
okay, so
Number one,
right,
who cares
yeah.
If I say fucking happy birthday to Tevin or not. Happy birthday to my number one fucking thief who deserves jail time for the amount of fucking stuff.
Okay, so you just said who deserves jail time.
About it, and he knows that I can't afford to stop him. Happy birthday, shithead. There you go.
Like a while ago, like this was like a couple of years back before Phil's
Can we play for the rest of the night? Holy shit, man.
bankruptcy files.
Why are you
Lightside Bill and
Someone who never would have been known for anything if it weren't for
I forget the other guy's name. Actually talked to an actual lawyer,
You guys love that though. I mean, look,
and they actually did a stream of it.
they're like fucking-
And by definitions,
you probably wanna hold this
he's
kid when he
Phil's
misses.
in the wrong about every
They
step of the
would,
way.
they probably would.
Yeah, he is.
That's how these fucking
Yeah.
mentally challenged people are, man.
Yeah, he needs to play aggressively.
Oh my
I mean, whether you
God.
die or not, that's not the point.
You know what's funny? Did he even wish?
Look, I
Cat
understand
happy
stopping
birthday
to get
when
your
she had
bearings
her
and making
birthday?
sure you're not going to get shot at from anywhere,
I actually don't remember.
but he just cowers everywhere.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk
You
about
have
that.
better gun than the vapor to put all these attachments on.
I think Tevin might have got a better birthday shout out than Cat did.
I mean, I understand a game like this where you want to get into a good
see,
position
someone
at near the end or in a good position to
No,
not
by a long shot. He's not the
get
worst guy out
ambushed,
there. There's people out there
but
who actively are trying to hurt me. They're trying to fuck
Who
me
is
over.
trying to hurt you,
Just-
Phil? Who is trying to hurt you? This is
Agent
what-
Proper, thank you.
This is what I cannot figure. He always sits there and says people are trying to hurt him. Yet never shows any proof of people trying to hurt him.
Makes fun of me, people laugh. You know, that's different than someone who actually
Yeah, ain't
trying to hurt me.
Rakita Law is the name of the channel that they were on.
Oh,
I heard
yeah,
that
know
much. I
about-
couldn't
I know
remember the other
Ricada. I've watched Ricada.
Yeah,
myself.
they were on his stream and they talked about a lot of shit with DSP, the bankruptcy, and
Yeah, I remember Nick going over
I
it.
don't think that Tevin is a stupid
Yeah.
guy. He knows he can get away with what he does. He makes
Yeah,
money.
it's-
Why wouldn't he, right?
It's
There-
more
but there are
entertaining than what
really,
Phil does.
Really fucked up people out there who actually have do things behind the scenes that are so
Phil,
fucked up.
who has done something against you? Again, you still provide no evidence of people
Phil, the
trying
worst
to
thing that's
hurt
been
you.
done against you. Well, there's only 3 things that have ever been done against him, and he hasn't even done anything to prove against it. The one was the Call Girl saga. I forgot what the actual.
Yeah, I
was actually
remember.
called.
I remember actually brushing up on that slightly.
And that was Kiwi Farce that proved it false for him, but he uses that, like everybody says, he uses that as a calling card how everybody stands against him. His bank statements being leaked, which again I don't agree with any of that, but
I don't
it is
agree
what
with
it
it,
is.
but I understand it. I'll say that. And
Right. I don't like
because,
the-
like I said, you're gonna cry wolf so much, somebody's gonna fucking check you. And he pissed off somebody
So, in
enough, they
conclusion,
checked his ass.
He hates me.
And the
Obviously,
other
a
one,
lot from
I
me.
forget what the other one was.
But
It's
he
probably not
doesn't
even
talk about what
enough
the
to
trolls
remember.
do.
The Escort Saga, thank
He
you.
doesn't talk
Yeah.
about what the other trolls do
Which
because other
technically
people
was,
would copy
he
them.
was paying for
Now,
somebody to
Oh,
come
the
see
sw-
him.
that wasn't even a swatting though. That was a wellness check.
Yeah, that was a
swatting
wellness
has some
check.
police has them coming in with the SWAT team. He got a wellness check and he overblew that.
Well, yeah, because he could use that as ammunition.
Slack Hat tipped me $100. Boy, Slack Hat did a 100-bit cheer. I keep saying tip me.
Because
$100.
all it had was the cops came up, knocked on his door, he talked to them, and then everything was clear. That was a wellness check. That was not a swatting.
At all. But someone asked, and like literally it was like 5, 6, 7 people in a fucking row were bringing up the birthday of Tevin. Like, I give a fuck. And let's face it, now that I brought it up, now they all got their relief. They all collectively ejaculate.
And they blown now for like all the trolls that do "This is how you don't plays" want him dead and squad and all that. I'm like,
because Phil is the type of person he always needs an enemy.
He going at the end of this stream. He is going.
Like he needs an enemy because he has nothing. Think about his gameplay.
Somebody already had that.
Boring.
Somebody hit that.
He sits there and says he wants intelligent conversation. He has none to give.
That would be funny though. I won't lie.
well, he also says he wants a challenge, but doesn't understand that that's how the game provides challenge is actually being difficult.
Yeah.
You should
that
do
might
it.
actually be like the best idea ever.
Yeah, DSP, you should do it.
Two
Yeah.
people streaming each other at exactly the same time. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
man. You should do it.
Yeah, Jones, you, by making This Is How You Don't Plays, tried to get Phil killed.
Someone
Yeah.
actually just tipped me $1 and said Kevin has given more
You
back
still
to
there,
the
Smith, or did you check out?
ever have, and you make more money.
Nah, I had to hit that
He's
real
just too
quick.
busy laughing at laughing at this bullshit.
I was crushing a bag of flaming hot Cheetos.
Oh fuck yeah, man!
The mic.
Crush that shit! Crush that shit! Don't let me stop you.
Every time he turns on his stream and
But I didn't want to be all up in the mic like,
he's breaking the law.
like Phil. I
He's
know
an
how to mute
actual
my
fucking
mic.
criminal
Exactly.
that can't be taken
It's only
to
one button
task.
press. I don't
There's
understand
no
that shit.
policing for that on the internet unless you
He
sue
breaks
him.
the
You
law.
are actually saying that someone who breaks the
Which is
law
funny, 'cause no, he doesn't.
is a better person than someone else. You are a
I
fucking
don't know how
moron.
he's been. Like I
If you
said,
watch Rakita Law when he's talking to LSP and everything, he actually goes over this. The
Yeah.
majority of it, and none of it is breaking the law. By
Yeah.
terms of
He's comparing
Uh,
restreaming him to Robin Banks.
copyright-
You know how mad he would get
copyright
if
law.
he had,
Yeah, because it's still
like,
transformative
minimal shit to
works.
really extreme
and nobody's
shit.
watching Tevin to watch Phil play. They're watching Tevin to make fun of Phil. And making fun of someone does not immediately make it against copyright laws.
no one comes here
Nothing like
that's
robbing
watching you ice. Like, ain't nobody here supporting Phil.
Yeah.
Restream.
Nobody here to sit there and be like, nah, man, you be
Yeah,
hard on Phil, man, lighten up and shit. Nah, we here to laugh at this fucking clown's antics over here. And
Yeah, if someone gives Tevin money, that money was not going to go to you, Phil, regardless of what you may think.
Yeah. That money went to
I'm not
Tevin. It was
even
going to
trolling.
Tevin regardless.
Hopefully we get him.
I'm a
telling us
firm
how-
believer.
Or
I
the person would have
believe
just kept the money. It wouldn't have gone to Phil one way or the other.
Yeah.
No troll tipping. No troll tipping. Fuck that shit. I'm
Nah,
not giving
hell no. That's a waste.
I'm not giving this dude a dime.
Robin Hood.
Dude, I'm not. Look, I'm gonna be Phil here for a second. I'm not even giving him a fucking fart.
He stole
You suck my ass, okay? Suck my ass.
I mean, I just watch Phil to make fun of him, and I would say I just watch Phil to make fun of him, and I do nothing else. Literally, this is the most interactive I've done with anything with a Phil.
Yeah.
So what does
But I
that
can
make
never
me?
see- But I'm saying I've donated and given money to other streamers that I like, but I would never open my wallet for this dude.
Dude,
Oh, I've done the same thing. I've donated to William,
I've donated to.
and a couple times.
I've given to Ann. I've given the Raven. I've given the Shinko. It's like Phil. No, I ain't giving him jack shit.
Well, I mostly done it to William because he's usually on when I'm actually awake when I was doing my night shift at work.
I don't even want to sub to the dude just to troll him, just to get banned. I don't even want to give him that much.
I don't. That's like I'll go in there as a guest. Like when I do the restreams, I've only done it twice. I'll fucking go in as a guest and that's it.
An anonymous $2 tip says you can't.
And I really don't even want to give him that.
You can only restream under certain
It's like shit. I'll watch a restream. I don't even want to give you the view, my guy.
Yeah, like I really don't want to give him the fucking view.
and therefore they actually
Like
I'll admit when I first found out about him, I've gone for direct views just because I didn't know about the other detractors out there at the time.
Well, yeah,
But-
I mean that was the same with me. I actually went to his Twitch at the time to watch him when I found out about him through It's a Gundam because I was like, this dude can't be that bad.
Well, like I said, I found out about him through because I don't know what I was looking up, but I think I was like looking up like Street Fighter tactics to try and like learn better combos for using characters.
Yeah.
You know, like getting help from other people. I know that's a strange concept for Phil. And then it led me to
It does leave you dirty, Liquid. I know.
it led me to Low Tier God, and somehow to L Tier God because I was like, dude, this guy cannot be real. Let me to DSP. He's like, these people cannot be real people. They cannot be doing this constantly.
And they are.
I'm like,
Real
holy
fucking
shit.
I feel like It's a Gundam is the like recognized low key detractor because the shit he's done on Phil, he go hard.
Oh yeah,
This
he
shit
don't
is funny.
give a
This shit
fuck.
is
He
funny.
doesn't like
This shit
Phil.
is funny. Listen,
Well, it's a
that's how
Gundam
I
done a
found
lot
out,
of
really.
things. So I think when you do It's a Gundam, because he's so varied a lot more, you kind of forget he does go hard on Phil.
Well, yeah, and that's because Phil deserves it. Like, it's not like it just happens and it's like, oh shit, my bad. No, he does this shit, and you're just like, nah, dude, you gonna catch this shit. You gonna catch the blowback.
You hereby agree that Twitch shall not be liable for any
It's a
unauthorized
Gundam. Like he really like I remember Phil was the dude who jerked off, but I never paid attention to him. But then I got into It's a Gundam, and the shit he did, and it's like, nah, bro, can't be.
under any theory.
This dude's a real
The
piece.
security
This dude's a
measures
real
to
piece of
protect
shit.
citizens
Like,
provided and used as is and with no
then I think I fell into like GTG.
or other terms
Yeah.
Then I kind of fell into Tevin through GTG.
or that there will be no
Me, it was It's a Gundam.
or other circumventions.
Then I went to
such
an actual
security
Phil
measures.
stream, and I was like, yeah, this dude's a fucking piece of shit. And then I fell into GTG. I stuck with him for a while, and then I fell into LSB, and then I think Ann right after LSB.
Someone called misrepresentation.
Yeah, I went LSB then, and but I mostly, like I said, I mostly watched LSB because he was on at the time I was at work in Conscience.
Yeah, I think I found Ann and then Agent Proper.
Proper.
And like with Shinko, now Shinko, I was on Shinko like day one on that.
I don't know how
He was just doing little skits and then he just started going live.
Yeah, he hasn't been live here lately.
Whatever you broadcast on Twitch,
I think he's taking detox, man. Everybody got detox.
Yeah.
No, he did. He did drop that Linda thing.
Yeah, he did. I did see that. Phil, the pancakes are ready.
So, you know, like I said, I think this is the period for detractors, like just detox off of this dude for a bit. Like still keep an eye on him, but
Yeah.
like, you know, like I said, those who will go hard, they're gonna go hard, and
The bottom line.
the rest, hey man, do your shit. I still watch. I still
That's what I want
still
to
hang out and shit like that. It ain't no,
His
like I said,
logic
we can still
basically
talk
told
shit
us
about Phil without
in
having to
stream,
see his
you
fucking
instantly
face.
accept some
Or
kind
like I
of
said, like we doing right now. Look at all this archive we looking at. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh,
anything
wow,
I'm
Philip,
planning on
what
trying to
the
do on my
fuck?
channels when I do a testing is probably, like I said, the first one I'm going to do is Metroid Dread. Because he failed miserably on that one.
I gotta get my OBS set up, man, cause
And then my stream is my property.
and now I
watching
only
his stream,
do
that's his
streaming through like StreamYard,
But then
but
YouTube
like
got my stream too,
I
and
don't
then
do
Twitch got his stream. I
or
don't know.
usually my Elgato if I do gaming, but
Yeah.
One day he
I gotta get my
compares to a
OBS
movie, the
fucking
next
set up.
day he's nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't even have an Elgato. I just go straight from my PS5 and work for the best I can.
Yeah.
I'm just making do with what I have, and like, that's the other thing. Phil just can't make do with what he has. He always has, like you said, he has a spending habit that he just has to have everything new and flashy, and
Yeah.
he's got a bunch of shit that he never used, but he's sitting there asking for more shit that like
How
you
you
don't
don't
need.
play
Like if you
streams
take
back
half
then.
the
Damn, Trunks.
seriously, half the shit, if you could just sit there and update your computer and grab some of the shit you got. You already got a Stream Deck, you got a bunch of capture cards. Like what the actual fuck, Phil?
Yeah, he's got
What do you
like
what do you need a new computer for then? Like all the shit you was asking for.
here's what I don't understand what he
currently in
doesn't.
your home.
Yeah, here's what I don't understand what he doesn't do. He's got like, from what I understand, like 3 different computers in that house. Okay, and like I said, I have a limited understanding of computers. I will not pretend like I know anything, unlike a certain someone. Hint, hint. But couldn't he Frankenstein those things together to make a better computer? Like, see what parts go together to make a better computer than he currently has.
There are
probably
parts
upgrade
you
it.
can like. The thing is, if you really was worried about that, you can look at your motherboard. All right, you can look at your motherboard and you can type in upgrades for that motherboard, and it's going to pull up parts you can use.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he has an option. He can at least try and look into that.
Oh, I mean, he's got things he could look into very easily. Like, he's got the Stream Deck. Okay, he's got a laptop that has Windows 10 on it. He could use that.
2 laptops.
Yeah, 2. But one of them, he's like, oh, well, it's only used for chat. Then you're fucking stupid. So this is why I'll go back to say his chat's dumb and stupid as well. He has things that can use things.
Hi, I'm Sari.
And he is not utilizing them.
Today's topic is fair use.
I mean, I'll admit, I spent $100 to upgrade my computer to Windows 10, and since then, everything has run 8 times better than it previously used to. So what does that tell you what Phil could probably do?
Yeah, dude,
and I can guarantee he's never defragged that thing. He's never taken care of it.
He's never opened it.
Oh my god, the dust that must have settled in there.
Yeah.
That shit probably got ants in it, man.
Fucking ants.
Those ants probably have a sauna in there at this point.
Goddamn ants.
If not roaches. If not roaches.
Yeah.
It's like if you talking like, listen, you look like you don't really clean up that
doing it.
room.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The laptop he got, Cobain. It's got Windows 10 on it.
We've been having Rip Tracks discussions on
I can only
DSP
imagine he
videos.
open it up, that shit bug start
Basically,
running out
since
that
this
bitch.
The motherfucker just blow up in his face. Boof.
Because Cobain, he doesn't understand that his laptop is it's probably better than his current PC for just streaming. Because he doesn't understand that streaming and game playing are 2 different separate systems.
But they are not redistributing the movie. They are not distributing any of the video.
Okay, so I have to wait till DSP done streaming and restream him then.
I can't stand Apple, but that's personal opinion.
I mean, yeah, but it's still the fact.
He did not show my stream in the background at all.
Phil doesn't understand how anything works, and he forgets the lies he told previously. I built computers in my parents' basement, but yet he doesn't know how to put parts into his computer with the parts that people could get for him.
I mean, I can understand not wanting to put a new CPU in because of the pace and how paranoid I would be for that. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done it, because reapplying the pace properly.
You gotta also make sure your motherboard can take it.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at my computer to make sure it could take an i9 in case I ever got one. Thankfully, it can, but only a certain generation.
Right. And like I said, I'd probably have to replace the motherboard at this point anyway, because it's like from 2000.
Yeah.
Well, early 2000, if not roughly before then. So this thing is like generally at the point where I have to replace everything anyway.
Plus, all these bells and whistles, and he doesn't even plan on gaming on it. So what's the fucking point?
It's a fucking waste. He wants to do it as a flex. I'm telling you, it's a flex.
Well, that's why he started putting those boxes behind him, like the PS4, PS5 box, the Xbox Series X box, the Switch.
But his thing, flexing on who? Everybody's already
on his trolls. He's flexing on us. Don't you understand?
Yeah, he wants to flex on the trolls. But the trolls are running that shit already.
The trolls are PC gaming already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but for him, he thinks it would be some type of flex. It is like, dude, everybody else is already running that shit.
From what people
that's standard.
I like how he acts like he's the only one who has access to these things. Like, bro, what are you? People can get computers too, Phil. You know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like with this computer I got right here. I paid $16 for it. I paid $16 for it. I bought a 32 gigs of RAM for it, so it's sitting at 48 gigs of RAM. I've added a hard drive to it. I haven't had to do anything else to this computer.
And figure out how Susie's penetrating it right now.
All I do is the computer says, "Oh, it's time to update. Let's update." I got my dual monitors. I got me a little laptop on the side. Like,
dude, like I was in there telling Soul today. So I got dual monitors for this computer, and then my other computer I got 4 monitors. And it's just sitting there chilling until I decide what I'm gonna do with it.
And I told him, just send it to me. Just donate it to me.
Honestly, what Phil really needs to do is he needs to have his setup where it's all looking in one fucking direction.
Oh my God, yes.
That bullshit he said earlier about when they was asking him what he keeps looking at when he's looking at himself in the OBS. Talking about I'm looking at the analytics and everything. So I was like, so what, are you doing that when you're doing the daily rap? You're not playing anything, like no one's not streaming. Like, bro, you're just sitting there looking at yourself in OBS. Like, dude, put it all in front of you.
Well, I'm kind of with Trunks. He doesn't need another laptop. He needs a freaking tablet.
Yeah, that's what he needs is a tablet. If he's only using something for chat, a tablet is all he needs. He needs nothing else.
Maybe then it would be considered, but
That shit's a waste already, just sitting there a whole laptop for just chat. Like, really? No, your chat moves at a snail's pace. What are you monitoring?
Hell no, Trunks. Take this bitch out back and smash it with a bat before I give it to Phil.
No, like I say, he could donate it to me. You're not understanding this. I'm the important one here.
That one's got 64 gigs of RAM, a big ass fucking water cooler on top of it.
Motherfucker offer you a free PC, you turn it down. Like, get the fuck out of here. I can't fuck with you, Phil.
I know. He shouldn't have said that. It really offended me and this and that. It makes me not want to have any dealings with him and da-da-da-da. And it's like, Phil, you're a fucking idiot.
Like, I love those, like, who are you talking to? Like, these are some odd spins. Like, you sitting there trying to convince
this
me
is the other one
that
Papa Lou sent.
That turning down 50K is the right choice, especially when you cry in poverty and broken bills, and this could have helped with everything.
Oh, I can't watch it on this one. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm not signing in on this one. Yeah, it's just...
If someone offers you a free PC, like, you sitting there, the cost of shipping and everything, motherfucker, you just made $100 today. You covered already.
You covered like 3 times over.
You got 100 in the first stream, you got 100 on the second, so you boom, you covered for shipping. I don't even think it would even be $100.
Nah,
it's exaggerating.
It'd probably be no more than like $50 if that.
Yeah, he exaggerating because you know everything, whatever it really costs, he always gonna double that shit.
Imagine the stench all over it. I mean, it don't matter. You can clean that up yourself. You can clean if the computer got a stench, you can clean that up. It's not like you getting Rich's clothes and that. No, you get the computer.
And remember when Rich used to kind of almost have some credibility?
So much for him.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Liquid. We just watched that shit earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Rich, besides I know he loves kissing the porcelain chicken. I mean, I find that hilarious in its own way, but...
Oh, but there was a time where all he did was, like, he would review tech and games and stuff like that. He didn't do none of the kissing of the chickens and all that. Like, I don't know where he fell off, but it was like, there was a time when he was... I'm like, nah, it's like, bro, man, you fell off. Like, you really fell off. Now you over here trying to clout chase Phil. Like, what are you doing?
Because little cows gotta stick together.
He's trying to see if he can get some of that Keem money.
Yeah, he ain't getting that Keem money. Keem already shut that shit down. That's why I thought it was funny when Phil was like, oh, you trying to do all this.
I got it. Are you kidding me? Did you see what just happened?
It's like, Phil, Keem got fucking money. Keem is done.
Once. I swear to you, I only pressed it once.
Keem won
the game. Got the bird, but then used the fucking boss weapon.
I don't know. You sitting there trying to call him a Keebler elf like that's supposed to be.
I know. Like a fucking gnome. That's my below.
Yeah, when the person you're trying to make fun of is at the point where they can retire and not give a shit, and you're still at level 1, you kind of lost.
Yeah.
Listen, just the fact that he was ready to employ you should say enough.
I pressed it once.
Yeah.
So, like, who's really winning at this game right now, Phil? The dude who you hate, but who's still willing to employ you.
Yeah. You know how hard that's gonna be?
Like, he was willing to forego all the bullshit that he knows was coming with you to hire you. Yeah, Keem is done. He retired. He's done. He's got his own house. He's got other business deals he's working on. He's done. I mean, you want to be technical. So is the dock.
They broke the fucking.
The dock
dude, they
is
broke,
done
I didn't know
too.
they could break the columns. They broke the columns.
The
I mean,
dock has made millions of dollars.
I didn't know they could
millions.
do that. Well, that was trial and error right there.
Shit, PewDiePie don't even make content. That motherfucker moved to Japan and just chilling.
Yeah.
Motherfucker make like a video a month. Like, he don't need no money.
Yeah, one a month, and then he's like, "I'm done. Fuck you."
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Fucker paid.
Dude.
And this is why I laugh when
that
Phil
thing.
wants to
Yeah,
talk shit about
destroy
these
all the
people. It's like,
platforms
Phil,
with one hit.
these people are done. Hey, John Valentine, how you doing?
Attack to hit them all
And
at
you
once
over
so
here
they
trying to
couldn't
grind
attack
for
Thank you.
a buck $50. PewDiePie over here living in Japan.
Yeah,
a
Phil,
Swedish
they're not
dude
successful.
with a hot Italian wife living in Japan. What the
Swords
fuck
are
you
great.
doing?
They were really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phil, they're not successful. They succeeded.
Really nice reach.
Past tense.
Yeah, they succeeded and they're done. Yeah, some people, we're talking about people that are doing the same thing as Phil Lee. Like if you want to be technical,
Okay.
Dr. Disrespect could retire right now,
Did you hear
and it
from
would
this
not
man
bother
that,
him.
what
He
the
could
fuck are you
disappear off the
doing?
internet right
Tell you
now.
what I'm doing. I'm getting all the hidden
But
items
he's
and
got
shit that
other
were
things in the
here.
works. Doc is making a
Here.
video game. He is
Okay, let's
actually
look.
hiring people
Is
to
there
make
anything
a
else?
fucking video
Holy shit,
game.
There's a ton of items in this room. I think I
Phil
got
ain't
everything.
doing that.
Oh no!
I can't wait for that salty, man.
Yeah,
Lured by
I'm
enemies.
waiting for that one.
I would love to see Phil
Even
try and make a
Angry
video
Joe was
game.
talking
Get my
about
blood
that.
pressure.
Hit them at all, yeah.
Angry
pressure
Joe was talking
medication
about that
now.
one. And then on top of that, he settled with Twitch. Yeah, he can't go back on there. But you know he walked out of there with a
Just
nice
keep
chunk
hitting
of
me, even
change.
though I pressed the dodge button.
You gotta grab it.
Finally.
So the
Was
Doc
it
is,
revealed what got him kicked off Twitch?
YouTube just wanted. I mean, not
This
YouTube.
asshole.
Twitch just wanted to get rid of him
Yeah, stretch him.
because they never
Because I know
said
they
what
had
got
grounds.
rid of him.
Because I know they had the grounds when
His
he
fucking
did that
body in half, man.
filming in the bathroom thing.
Yeah, he was suspended for like a month or 2 months, and then he came back.
Yeah,
But no, he,
and I don't blame Twitch on that one
Pretty sloppy to be able to get gold.
yeah.
because that was
It is
Stupid.
What it is.
yeah.
Tried to
One of
dodge.
those
So-
kind of hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, I mean that was an honest mistake, and that's why there was. Hey, Ryan Drake,
Done.
what's up?
Punish.
How you doing, man? How was your stream?
Yeah.
And Phil kept
Expose
on
the
with that
eye.
whole banning thing. Like he needs to be banned. He needs to be
Nice.
banned. They need to get rid of him. They need to get rid of him. Phil, if they got rid of Doc, you weren't getting those people. Stop thinking
Yeah, it was
those
the
people
same
were
thing
coming
with
to you.
Pokimane, I think it was.
Yeah, Pokimane was the same. And it's like, stop
Climax.
saying this. Even if they got rid of
Oh, he hit me.
Pokimane,
It went away.
Phil, you ain't getting those people. Phil is married to a swimsuit model.
He got me. It's a weird
So
fight.
this is what I'm saying. Like Phil is for getting rid of people because in his mind, in his brain, his Jin brain, he thinks he's gonna get those viewers. Or
Oh,
that
what's
some
going
of those
on? Where
viewers
am
are
I?
gonna come to him.
Oh,
And it's
here I
like,
am.
no, they're not coming to you. I don't know why you still up, Rye Drake.
I don't know how to dodge that. It's weird.
If they would have came, then they would have came to him already, but they didn't. So it's like, get over it, Phil.
Yeah.
You ain't that guy.
That's like I'm not getting any extra special viewers, people disappearing on here and whatnot. Nobody does. That's not how that shit fucking works. People are gonna come by your own merits, and if you don't have any
I don't know how to
fucking
dodge
merits,
that red attack.
you're
I
not
tried,
gonna
it
bring
doesn't
in
work.
people. You play video games poorly. You beg for
Okay,
money,
what kind of challenge is this?
and then you have them hold your hand
Only
playing
do damage during
games.
Witch time. Okay.
Yeah, that's relatively all it is.
That's
Don't
not
forget a
appealing.
toxic piece of shit too.
Oh yeah, and a toxic piece of shit. See, it's like you're not going to bring anyone to
What?
your
I
stream.
dodged. There we go.
Oh, this thing is, locals can't stop feeding trolls because the trolls are the only things that keep them going.
I pressed dodge.
I sometimes wonder, like, is his audience just LARPing as DSP fans and just?
What the hell? He didn't
Sometimes
do
I
attack
think
me.
they are.
Are they really? in the
Because to
big
drop
places?
$100
Oh my
on
God,
him,
dude,
someone has
whatever.
to be a fan to do that.
No,
I
honestly,
can't-
I think
Yeah.
I think they do that because they want to keep watching the train keep getting derailed.
Yeah, but I can only imagine that going
I
so
died.
long, not day after day for certain things. Like I can only picture that for a LARP going so far.
You'd be
Well,
surprised.
after a while, it's no longer funny. It's just like, okay,
It's
now
sad.
I'm just convinced you're a fan now because you
What? I got stunned.
like even like with the snow car, like yeah, he throws out a lot of bait, but it's like you still throwing out money,
Yeah.
and it's like technically you could do this
Oh,
for
come on, so
free.
the climax, then this happens?
Like, could you imagine if no one
Be
tips
over.
him? They just start asking sporadic questions.
That's happened before,
Yeah.
and he's had to sit there and
I don't
answer
know which
them
time
because
to
he
put
was
that
getting
in.
no money.
Yeah.
And they'll sit there and bombard him with every
Oh.
question known to man, and he'll get caught up and say some
Nice.
dumb shit because at the moment he's desperate because no one's tipped
Holy
him.
shit.
That's when you start getting those beg tweets.
Yeah. So like, yeah, you could get the gold dust for free. You ain't gotta give him shit. Just watch him sit there
Counter,
with
yes.
no tips, and you can
Oh,
literally
boy.
milk
Look at
it
this.
all night. These dummies
Oh, my
come out here
God.
with the dollars and hey Phil, I've been watching you since blase
Oh.
blah. Here's some money and great
I mean,
job.
I know,
that dumb shit.
yeah, I know some people say, "Oh, it's just $1." Well, that dollar keeps adding up with everybody else.
But you
Yeah.
forget he's withholding some of that change too.
Oh yeah, he makes more than what he says. Like tonight, he had $109. In actuality, he had 110.
I don't know. I think Derek is like his cousin or something to get the treatment that he does.
No, Derek
Like,
is
there's
his
something
only.
going there.
No, Derek is his one
God
loyal
damn, how many
fan.
hits does it
Derek
take?
is like that fucking that adoring fan from Oblivion when you become the arena master.
Yeah,
That's
when we see what he
Derek.
does with some of his fans, it's like, are you like his cousin or
5,000
something?
times, you never
No,
there
I
is
think,
just-
No,
I think he's on a life debt after he stole all his mama's money, and I think. But I
yeah,
still wonder, did Derek's mama ever get at him? Cause
yeah. That's why DSP won't
I pressed
get
Y
rid of that.
once, yeah. When you press
His-
Y to
his
grab the
mom
birds,
got
it
on
makes
his
you
stream
use
and said
boss
something to
weapons.
him.
That's the second bird in a row that I had a boss weapon. I tried to grab the bird and it
Did he
used
ever
the
give
boss
the money
weapon when
back?
it
That's
grabbed
the
him.
question.
That's
Probably
Oh, I
not.
doubt
That's
it.
something
Probably
they should
not.
have freaking fixed. That's not
I'm
right.
like,
that's
then what's the
that's not
deal? Like he
intended.
just Phil's just on a
It's gotta be
life
a
debt.
Put
that
you to
he gotta
sleep, right?
Derek.
Hey man, let the
be a
soothing
fight right
voice
here,
of a Polish Italian
Seems like
Philip
it.
Burnell
No?
soothe
Huh.
and lull you into sleep.
Okay.
I was blocking.
Don't worry, he's only a quarter Polish. I
Yeah,
think.
quarter Polish. Remember, he's gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ears of. I could use a
Oh, yeah, got me.
contribution tonight.
Grab me.
Only $20 to hit 150, and I can wear my stupid vest.
Honestly, I was expecting him to hit the vest tonight.
Bro, as soon as that $100 came in, it all went to a halt, and I
Tried
love
to
those types of
dodge.
streams.
That's what.
Where
Yeah,
it's
about to
like
die.
no more money comes
This
in.
is
You get
grabbing
that one
the shit I was
fat
doing,
dono,
attacking
and then you done.
I have to
done.
after
You
the
get
long
little
shot.
scraps. You get fucking actual scraps.
I love it
Oh, now he dies.
because he
Yeah,
has
so
something to say about it.
But he can't even go, oh man, we got a lot of great support. No, you didn't. You got one.
One person. One person.
I love it.
Funded
And
your
then if he
stream.
gets it all at the end, he complains about that, but he still gets the money.
Yeah. Because when he does that 9 times out of 10, he's going overtime, even if it's 10 minutes.
I actually got a silver. I thought I was
Tonight
gonna
he
get like a
kinda
real
got
shit.
I don't know how much Derek
Been here before.
donated to
Well, he
Phil
wasn't
over
both loaded when
time,
we were here.
but I know
Yeah,
he
we came
did
from the
steal
other
his
direction.
mom's credit card.
Yeah, I heard him. I know he did steal that. I think it was like a good chunk of
Had to
change
be
too.
enough.
Yeah, it was enough that she actually got on his chat and said something to him.
Where's that footage? We need those tapes.
Yeah.
How do I get up there?
'Cause I
do
want
I
to
do
know
that
what
challenge?
happened. Because I like, listen, some deal had to get made with, like, listen, from now on, you, whatever my son says, you just gonna acknowledge this motherfucker. He is Roman Reigns. Acknowledge him. You say the dumbest fucking thing, you better
Mental
talk to this.
health. All right, that's what's up, right, Drake. Congrats, homie. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Smith. I want to know how that conversation
That's
went.
tricky. That's
Derek
really
be saying just all next shit, and Phil.
Because you know Phil was shitting himself on that one.
Phil takes it. Sometimes Derek be saying shit that be kind of like
Even I'm like, yo,
contradicting them, and Phil just takes it like he can't do nothing.
It's not changing.
Yep, he will not do nothing about that shit. He knows. He fucking knows.
Like, yeah. Derek got diplomatic immunity.
Immunity over that bitch. Same with
No, I have no idea how
OIC.
to do that challenge, so I guess we'll just keep going.
OIC got fucking.
Maybe that's why he's got bills every day. He's paying her off.
Yo, listen. If he'd have just said that, I'd have been like, you know what, fair is fair.
Yeah, I would have too.
Money back.
Like, you know what, man? At least you're trying to do right by her.
I'm just saying, like, maybe it just feels like, oh, I got bills. Oh, I hope I can pay that lady off today.
What else does he have? Look at this one.
I'm always wondering, like, damn, why did she ain't come forward and like put fucking Phil on blast? But I'm like, if she jumped on his stream, then okay, I guess. But like, damn, I wish I could seen that.
I'm gonna get that one and see what the hell it is.
Probably stuttering and stammering and all that shit.
I'm sorry, Liquid. I couldn't help it. That's all I could see. He looking at DSP. Can I shine your boots? Carry your controller?
I have no money. No money at all. I want to see what this
He
is.
be on there for Derek Imposter Watch. Oh, I gotta get rid of these imposter Dereks.
I know.
All right, let's see.
Think about it.
Messing
He
with
is
my boy.
sucking the fucking Kool-Aid out of Derek.
Oops, I fucked up. How do I equip it?
But you know what's funny though is he don't follow him on
X.
Twitter either.
Oh, he know. Fucking Derek is a fucking deviant.
I ain't got
You know
nothing.
you're fucking deviant.
I got nothing to say about that. You know, you want to be a deviant, you go right ahead. But that dude
Listen.
is legit fucking stalking porn stars on there.
I have to ask, like, bro, like,
If I
what?
change my weapon.
Like, this is extra. Like, you just out here just bigging them all up, son. Like, and for what?
I don't even.
Liquid.
Yeah, I gotta ask, like, what's the end game? Like, what are you hoping? What are you hoping that they gonna ask you to like come on set?
He,
Like,
he wants to be the next Ron Jeremy. I'm telling you.
Not very self-explanatory.
you trying to get a deal? What's hood?
I think there's just some things we're better off not knowing.
Phil said he was an alcoholic and Derek's mom forgave him.
I bet you if that's the case, I swear that he probably did drop some sob story or some bullshit.
I'm sorry, but your son helped me out
honest
in
here, that's
my
really
time
dumb.
of
Why would you let
need.
me buy it if you can't equip
I'm
it?
an alcoholic.
Then he
Nah,
stopped
here,
following
look,
him.
there's
Yo,
nowhere you can
he
equip
stopped
it.
following him because he knew.
I can
He
equip the
fucking
weapon-related
he saw
suits,
Derek's
but I
shit and
can't
was just like,
equip
nope.
Anything outside of that. That's lame.
I don't understand if Derek had like an
Someone's
RP account. Then I'd be like, all right, it's an RP account. Who gives a fuck? No, this is this dude's real account.
Okay.
Like that apology video he made. That shit.
Yes.
I had to show that to my wife. I was like, look at this dude. I had to show her the Champ is Here video. I was like, look at this. He gave DSP money. Look at this dude. Champ is here.
Yup, Ron Jeremy the assaulter,
Exactly.
exactly.
Look how fast he fucking is.
I'm telling you, man, that's what Derek's end game is. Especially when this dude comments saying, "I liked how you took that load in your mouth in your porn video." Who the fuck says that? God.
You can't dodge.
Like, dude, my thing is, how many times did you slow that video down to watch this woman guzzle down some dude's fucking seed that you thought was a good idea to go on her Twitter and fucking say this?
He had to big that. He had to big that up. Like, yeah. Had to big it up.
I thought I was pressing my trigger when you said it.
You didn't include the timestamp for it too?
But
Yeah.
But then he go into DSP's chat and be on some next level artistic, man. Like, yo, what is up with this dude?
Well, I heard he had
Same
Coach
person?
syndrome or something like that.
Derek's living his best life.
Holy shit.
Like, yo, son, he out here just getting his meat on, his DSP on, just what? Like the fuck are you doing?
Watch out, man.
I
Pretty
wanna
soon he
see
gonna be
here.
crossing those shits
Can I
together.
equip that outfit? Character settings. Here we go.
God help us all.
Look, we're gonna see him just come up to fucking
oh my God.
DSP's chat one
You
day,
gotta
and
be
he's gonna be
joking.
like,
The
"Yo,
pilots of the
DSP,
galaxy's bravest team of
I
mercenaries
liked how you
with
took
a
that
full
load." You'd be like, "Wait, what?"
Without question, first class maneuverability, only with the suit can one be granted the powerful
Yeah, that
fact
DP
the
was doing
R-Wing.
DSP.
Yes.
That was
The
real
R-Wing is
good.
the ship from Star Fox. You're dressing as Fox. You're basically cosplaying.
My guy, son, like you.
Yeah, this is
Where's,
awesome.
like, where your parents, Derek?
I know your mom needs to smack the shit out of you right now.
Seriously, where's your care? Like, for real, why? Who's leaving you alone?
Oh, darn
Well,
it.
I heard
I
from
don't have the R-Wing. I
the
probably have to buy
Rakita
it.
stream
I bet you
that
have to
Derek
buy
has
it.
like coach syndrome or something. Like he is not all there.
And so that means he should have somebody that look after them. Where are they?
Yeah, his
Clearly
mom
they're
should be
not
like
on-
like double time on top of
there
it.
you
Well,
go.
you see, she's on the gin as well.
That's pretty cool.
like 24/7 monetization.
like
Like,
Fox.
just monitor
Fox
this
McCloud.
dude.
Derek does need
Yeah, yeah.
professional
Fox
help.
coming up next. Excellent.
He reckless, man. He reckless.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
don't he live
shit,
in
she got the
Canada?
Star Fox look.
You see
Okay, I
what's
can dig
happening?
it.
As I'm attacking stuff,
Is
a
Derek from
targeting
Canada?
thing is appearing on it
Lives
because
in
it's
Canada?
basically mimicking Star Fox. And Star Fox, when you attack stuff, a targeting square appears on
He's
it.
in Canada,
How cool
probably
is that? We got the
taking that
Star
milk out
Fox
of a bag,
targeting
that's why he's
square on
looking
our things we're
reckless.
attacking now. That is
Dude,
freaking
that shit, man. Derek be wild. He be wilding out with the shit he be saying.
Defeating enemies partially restores the timer.
I'm telling you, the day he gets confused and tells the SP he'd like to take that load, I'm done. I'm telling you, fucking done. I'm gonna be no more fucking good.
I dodged, it didn't work.
Like some of DSP supporters, like that one dude who was living in the car, like, bro, come on.
Yes, and he
What are you-
donated.
What are,
He
what are you
donated to
doing?
him.
Yeah, he gave him like $300.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh
and
Jesus.
has YouTube videos of him being homeless.
I'm like, what the actual fuck? Like, how?
Yeah.
Like, damn, is DSP that sad to you that being homeless was better than being DSP? Like, god damn.
I lost because I used the torture attack.
And there was not an ounce of sympathy for
I lost
DSP,
'cause
of
I used
course.
the torture attack.
None.
The torture attack.
None.
The DSP was just like, thank you for the $300. Thanks for the massive
Like, dude,
tip."
if I found out someone gave me $300, I found out he was homeless, I would give
That
back
really
like
sucked.
$300 and maybe like an extra 10 if I
Damn,
can
he, like,
afford
dodged
it.
right in the
I told
middle.
the dude, like,
DSP
yo,
gonna
charge
have to
that
give him the
back,
talk.
Like, I would hit
Charge that shit
refund
back.
immediately. Like, dude, this is not.
The homeless pedo. Oh shit. Still, if somebody donated to me $300 and then I find out they're homeless, they're getting their money back.
Dude, if I do that,
Damn,
you have
right
full
in the middle of
permission
my
to
attack.
reach through the computer and slap me.
No, I'm saying if you found out after the fact.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
if they donate,
Got
you know, they donate and then you find out they're homeless, that would have been like, yo,
God
man,
Phil-
I'm refunding you your money. You need it more than I do.
But his audience be telling him, like, the dude, like, a couple
Nice.
of days ago, he was like, I just lost my job, and he giving him money, and it feels like, oh, sorry, you lost your job, thanks for the money.
The hell's he
Thanks for
doing?
the
He's
money,
power or
dummy,
some
because that's
shit.
the fuck you are.
Like, you just, like, they be telling you, like, that one dude, I think it might have been,
Yes, the feedback.
I see somebody where they was like, oh, I sent this, no, it was Kevin Bernstein, I think it was. He was like, I sent this anonymous because I'm using my company card.
Yes!
Yeah,
tried to
like,
download
Phil, you should be, like denouncing this kind of behavior.
But remember, we're the ones that are stealing our parents' credit card, using stolen credit cards and
know.
shit. When your chat is admitting they're stealing fucking
Oh, I tried
credit
to dodge him,
cards.
he still hit me.
Bernstein is admitting to you he is committing a federal crime.
Just to give
Oh,
you,
God,
like,
speaking of crimes,
just to give you $10.
Yes, like this dude is not
$10.
only
So
risking
fast.
losing his job, he is risking fucking jail time.
Oh my god, I gotta heal. It sucks, but I have to heal.
Oh god, I can't remember
So
who it
fast,
was. It was
sometimes it's just the shit that goes right through what you're doing. You're like, damn.
someone showed his license to prove who he was,
There we go.
and he spread that through his
Oh yeah, that was yeah, that was PW Dubs.
Like I said,
And I was
Phil don't
like,
say nothing. He don't say
You're not
nothing.
very smart, Phil. You pretty much almost admitted you did this, right?
Dude, The fact he didn't redact anything, anybody in
Dude,
his
I dodged and
chat
still got hit
could have
anyway.
easily taken over PWW's identity, and he would have
dodge
been
again, 'cause I was
fucked.
fucking
Because
stuck.
he wouldn't have known who it is,
Every time I press a
how
button,
they're
now he's
doing it,
counterattacking.
and then it would have finally came up like, yo, man, Phil just showed your
Nothing
shit
here,
to
I
his
don't find an
chat.
item back. Oh, no, it's
So
a
guess
bird.
what?
Fuck.
It's somebody in his chat who took your shit.
God damn it.
In this private Discord
I
that
was
don't
trying to sneak up
exist.
on it.
Yeah.
Which means I have to lay in ginger.
Oh no, he doesn't know how to
Island.
use Discord. He
Yeah.
never used it to talk to anybody from Machinima.
I don't know what line app is.
Fuck.
He verified
God
though.
damn, I'll
Taking
try one
loans out to
time.
give him money. They will.
It's a pain in the
They
ass
will
to
take
get
out
on land
loans to
and
give
not
him
walk
money.
forward by accident
I just
or
want
it's
you,
a
all you
bird.
gotta do is think about fucking what's his face,
fuck
Timbo. Timbo, he didn't went
I don't care
bankrupt
about
twice
the
fucking with Phil.
stamps to care about every single one.
How? Why?
I don't know, and he's still giving him money. This
Like, Phil
motherfucker
don't-
literally went bankrupt twice over Phil and is still giving Phil money.
What's that?
I mean, it's
See,
definitely nice
like,
that
that's
Platinum
why I'm
Games
still
tried to add in
involved.
stuff.
'cause
Phil,
what's
why
the
are you
fuck?
jumping
And
back and forth here?
Fuck?
I'm
No,
trying to interrupt, but it's
Well,
like,
what I was saying. I don't know what's going on now.
Double bankruptcy
even
for
dodge, I'm
Phil.
trying.
Like the content is garbage. Like it'd be
It's on
different if you
rails
were
here.
saying like, oh, like
gotta
shit,
dodge
like
the
damn. If
centipede.
you said I gave all this double bankrupt from like
What the
Amaranth,
fuck? I'm
I
supposed
might
to know
like
that was
give you
coming?
some leeway. Like okay, at least there's something to look
What
at.
the hell?
Phil?
What a... Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, it's like, man, I can understand if you went bankrupt,
Oh!
you know, because you were trying to take care of shit with your family and your
This is
home, and it just
disturbing.
wasn't working out. I understand. I completely
Okay,
understand.
gold medal, sure.
But this is not
What the
one of those
fuck?
instances.
yeah, I mean, we all understand life is not fair.
What? That was a dodge. That
Phil?
didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not going bankrupt from another man.
Like,
Fuck
like
that.
you do know, like this motherfucker
Oh, I
wouldn't
tried to
give
shoot him,
you
it didn't
two
work, it's too slow.
fucking snorts to help you.
Well
The problem
put.
is, look at it.
God
Armor,
damn,
attacks
two
everything I
snorts.
do.
And you know it. Like, come on.
Yeah, he's not gonna give you the snort of day.
I killed him through his
Like,
fucking
Oh my god.
it's like that's why like it just really confuses me. Like his fan base or whoever, like Wales
taking a hit. Oh,
trolls,
this is a
whoever
hard
they
one.
are. It's like, what is your end game? Because I'm really curious to know. Like,
Well, I already took a
what do
hit.
you hope
I
to
tried to
get out
dodge,
of
but he's
this?
so fast.
Would I-
Because there's no real success. If Phil ever
Would I
went
date
mainstream,
Amaranth
if
in
I
all
pressed it,
seriousness?
dude. It's not
Would I
interrupting my
date
attack with
Amaranth?
the dodge like it's supposed
I'm
to.
not even
it
sure
up.
who that is.
'Cause as soon as I
she's
pressed
a-
the
You don't know who
attack,
Amaranth
she
is?
did her
She's
attack
an
without
ethot.
dodging.
she's the richest ethot you'll ever fuck with.
Oh, she's rich though. We got something to consider.
No.
Bro, she
What's her
made,
face is Bella Delphine's richer than her.
She pulled
Dude,
like
are you
50
serious?
mil off of OnlyFans.
How fucking
I think
fast
Bella
is
Delphine
this?
Well,
got
she's
like
richer
30
than
mil.
me. That's the part that I'm concerned about.
He's so fucking
Fuck it,
fast.
I'd date her. You know why I date her? Because she paying for the meal.
All right, so are we talking about like dating to get to know each other, or are we supposed to be expecting anything serious out of this? Because that's going to determine my answer.
For 50 mil, I'm gonna learn to love you. Okay.
I'd date her. Fuck it. She probably, outside of her OnlyFans and her Twitch,
I dodged.
she probably got some shit she could say
Dude,
that
I
actually might be
dodged.
entertaining.
It's the
That is
crazy
annoying.
part. Like her
This is one of the
OnlyFans,
fastest enemies in the
there is
game,
really
and he
no
has super
nudity on
armor.
her shit. Her shit is just like
No, she does it
You
all on
certainly picked
Twitch,
the
so
right
she can
enemy
get
for
suspended
this
and come back and make more money.
So I hear she own like businesses
Oh, wait a
and shit,
minute.
so
No,
she getting
this
her
is where we're
paper.
supposed to go.
Oh, Delphine, she
What the
come
fuck
out
kind
once
of
a
guy
year
is
like a
this?
groundhog and like, all right, time to get
Ugh.
paid. Where you simp at?
Dude, no, like I said, this bitch made 30 grand off of selling her bath water.
God bless America, bro.
Yeah, Bella, then she did her first porno, I think, like, talking about selling the used condom.
Well, then
like-
her and Kat got something in common. They're both made out of plastic.
Listen, her little movie, that shit was basic at its best. But
What? What did it attack?
Here's the thing, though. Her movie,
Well, this guy's a
basic
weird
as it
asshole.
is, was still better than fucking Officer Sanders.
Oh, I got to bring up Officer Sanders. That was sad as fuck.
Yes, it was.
That was sad as fuck all across the board. The guy didn't want to be there.
She didn't want to do it. She looked awkward as fuck.
I'm pretty sure whoever was holding the camera didn't want to be there. Like, what
No,
the
Amaranth
heck?
didn't. Bella Delphine did a
It's
porno.
fucking opening the wrong menu.
Yeah, Bella Delphine did.
Yeah, so
I don't see her appeal, but I can see a little bit of an appeal, but it's like
Because she's got that real cutesy face. So that's the
yeah,
appeal.
faces. I can't lie, it definitely hit.
Yeah, she got that face. She
damn.
got like that Barbie doll
Ridiculous.
face. And that's the appeal.
Fuckers out here be looking for that waifu.
Uh-huh.
And over
Question
here
is,
playing
what's
that
the right
bloody,
way to
that
go
melty
from
blood.
two
He let them
paths? This way and
waifus.
the other way.
Oh shit, he finally got the melty.
What's the other way? See, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
that
This
the
way
Officer
here, there's
Sanders
nowhere else to
thing
go. I gotta
failed
go
so
Nap
bad.
Francisco
Like
now.
I felt bad for both of them. I was like, yo, y'all should just gave her $500. Like, look, y'all don't even gotta do the scene. Here's $500. Just have a nice day.
And your boy who shacked up trying to get that intel, like,
What
nah, you
the
didn't need to
fuck?
take
Look at
that
my
bullet.
health.
But
Wait,
appreciate you.
what?
You didn't know about the dude who
I
shacked
heard
up
it,
with-
but I didn't know it was true. I thought it was just somebody fucking around.
I never heard any of this shit. I just paid this. I do not know much about anything that goes on in the world.
I'm about to die.
So somebody
They
actually
even
slept with
showed.
that.
They even showed the photos of the Kool-Aid stained tub and all that shit, bro.
Oh no! Oh, it's fucking sick.
That's why I'm kind of glad I don't know this shit.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're here,
somebody-
Blank. I gotta get you into the Discord. I said I would get you next time I saw
Alright.
you.
Somebody went out there trying to do that gay ops to get that intel.
This is why you don't do gay ops. This is why you don't do those types of gay ops. You just let the shit go.
Stained tub. Yeah, that was real, bro. That was real.
Oh man. There you go. There you go, Blank. Oh.
Just to get a little intel about how he don't how Officer Sanders don't care much for DSP. It's like,
Well, of course not.
Right, you
DSP
need-
ain't helping nobody.
yeah, he ain't helping her out.
No, no. He don't even help his wife out. What the fuck are you gonna help her out for?
Yeah. Wife's birthday, you getting Burger King, bitch.
Exactly. And by the way, I'm celebrating my shit for a goddamn week. Fuck you.
whole week, and you got cooked by a legend
Even with
cake.
witch time.
May not be the same cake from
That's
last
not
year.
the
fucking
worst.
Sitting in the freezer.
Ugh.
Damn.
Your ass, you get a Burger King sandwich, and I'm gonna bitch about this chicken for fucking
What? It didn't
6
show it
months.
increased.
Exactly.
Dude,
Planet Jeff
Fuck
by
that shit
far
about
is the worst. Well, I mean, yeah, that's because Planet Jeff's wife fucking kicked the bucket, and Planet Jeff's turned around donating that damn death money to DSP.
And don't worry, with all that money, he'll still take his wife to a seedy part of the city to get a seedy burger from seedy Burger King, where seedy people are sitting outside of it, just so he can complain about it for like a week straight.
That chicken had its own personal room. Free rent that shit got.
Like, I still can't believe that's
that
what
shit
you
got
did for your wife's birthday.
Chicken sandwich got
Some badass
OBS
unicorns,
space.
why
That
don't
shit
you
got a
use
scene.
them all
So it's OPS space, god
Why don't
damn.
every fight have a unicorn come fuck
Or
shit
did
up?
it not? How many times did
Yeah,
he pull
it
that
did.
shit up? That shit had its own
And
fucking
it's funny because
scene.
he whenever he does something like that, he apparently knows how to work OBS. Anytime he needs to do it for his actual stream, it's like,
Look, good aerial attack.
what do I do, guys?
Pathetic. Yeah,
What do
it
I do?
is. Yeah, the Planet
Like
Jeff shit's pathetic.
Whipping the shit out of him.
Chicken sandwich had a scene.
This fucking chicken sandwich had a seizure. What the fuck you talking about? That motherfucker was having a seizure. Phil should have walked back in there. You want me to eat
Extra
this?
mayonnaise.
Yo! Climax time!
Like he cared more about that
Yeah.
sandwich than he did about his
Punish
wife's
this asshole.
birthday.
He's still waiting
my
for that
God.
apology. Still waiting,
Fuck your
still
soul.
waiting for motherfuckers to call him
bitch.
like
Imagine
Wow.
pissing away all your dead wife's money. I know some bitch named Phil, like Phil. I know.
Climax!
That's
Damn it, I
sad,
can't
You know,
man.
does Planet Jeff have
Climax.
kids?
That's bullshit.
I don't think so.
That's
I hope
bullshit.
not.
What's up, DJ Rudo? How you doing, man? We doing all right. We over here goofing off instead of paying attention to this shit.
Well,
could do
there's
there.
nothing entertaining going on the
Tried to
screen. It's
dodge,
just
I
Phil
was
playing a
stunned.
Smash game until Bayonetta decides to show off.
He just face tanking everything.
Yeah, he face tanks. That's the normal
The same
Phil.
thing he does with every game. It's so boring and generic.
I mean, he got her wearing a hot
I'm
Fox
dodging and
McCloud
nothing
outfit, and she's got a nice
dodging.
ass, and he just face tanked it.
Yeah, they're thinking it's Castlevania with their weapons. Come on now.
I know. I don't know who Andrew Tate is.
Trying to dodge, dude. Dodge, dude.
That sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
I just keep pressing
At
right
least
trigger.
no
It doesn't do
walls took
shit.
any bullets
Like, it's my
during
fucking
this
fault.
gameplay. At least this scene of gameplay.
Not working, and then it's gonna be my
Yeah.
fault. Well, fuck
No
this.
walls
Nah,
took. No walls were harmed in the making of this gameplay.
That motherfucker got no aim.
Oh my god,
Hell
speaking
no.
of walls.
Yeah, I wanna be sure
Does
I'm
anybody
playing
else question
I didn't do
how
that. I'm pressing the
how
fucking
drunk he was
button,
when he was
go to
putting
the
up that
menu, use
soundproofing?
items,
Because
do
that
this
shit is
instead.
crooked as fuck.
Oh, you said it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Blank.
It's a
All right, hold on. Let me
small
try
yellow
it. I
lollipop.
have to see something else. Give me a moment.
Because he probably used the cheap ass glue. Because that shit, you can look, if you look sometimes,
I'm
you can
gonna
see it's
die
kind
now.
of coming off the wall.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it because he tried to use like tape to hold up his fire detector.
Didn't he using like sticky tack trying to hold up them fucking them vests or some shit?
Yeah, he used like double-sided tape to hold up all six vests.
He tried to use Mighty Putty or
Oh, that's the end
something.
of it. That's the end of the chapter.
I thought he just tried to use like
Sure.
double-sided tape, like the cheap kind.
Sure.
Phil B, he love making his life just a
All
little
right,
bit
well,
harder, don't he?
I finally
But I
understand
love
those
his
for new
excuse for why he
outfits.
doesn't want to fire.
There you go, Blank.
detector
Try
in
that
his
one.
house.
That one should get
Because
you.
he
in,
claims that if he's
Oh,
sleeping,
boy.
he will smell the smoke
Oh my
and wake up and
God,
get away
get
from the
away.
fire. Like, that's not how that works, you dumb shit.
Yes,
Blank. Let's
Bowser.
just go.
Slap
Hey
the shit
man,
out
just
of
go ahead
him,
and try it,
Bowser.
Phil.
Used to it.
Yeah.
It's like go ahead and try it, Phil. Go ahead and try it.
Light your house on fire. Light that Wakanda up.
Let's see if you'll actually wake
Shit.
up.
I tried.
You sitting bitch in the middle. You bought a house and you sitting bitch. Come on.
Tried to dodge again.
In a gated community,
Trying to
no
dodge
less.
again.
Double-sided tape for his vest rack. I know. God,
Tried
he's
to
fucking.
dodge
Also, it
again.
was double-sided tape.
Yeah, it's double-sided tape, and then got mad it
Finally.
didn't work. It's like that's not a fucking double-sided tape, dude. Come on.
Oh my god.
What do you thought he had?
Alpha
Flex?
How
male
was I supposed to
channels.
dodge
Oh, it was
that?
one of the alpha male channels. Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm surprised he has not.
Now it does a different
How
attack.
has
it never did
Darwinism
before.
and I catched up to this dude already?
Dude, Darwin has been caught up to him. That's why he is the lesson to be taken to heart.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in the
You know what I'm
lava.
saying? Like, how has he not killed himself
You
already?
gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he's killed
Seems
himself.
like
He's killed himself. This is a clone of DSP.
Oh,
Of
my
a line of DSPs that's fucking died already.
Yeah, you watched
I'm a fucking dealing item. Sucks.
Rick and Morty, right?
Sucks.
Yup.
Every time Phil dies, another quote comes out of the
Very hot
basement.
shot
Yup.
either. I better use a yellow lollipop for now.
Okay, that's fine, Philip Lee. Go for it. I'll check it out.
That's real.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, dude, he's got his own cloning bay under his house. Like, that's the only thing he got, because he just keeps respawning as another Phil. Has the same exact memories and everything as the last one.
He just saves coming.
Yup. Saves.
Oh, that explains why his
Oh,
stories
great.
always get mixed up, because they get screwed
Well,
up
I'm
in the
dead.
body transfer.
Great.
Yeah.
We've solved the mystery.
Sucks. Not even the red hot shot.
Telling you, man. Telling you.
He loaded the wrong save. Like, no. It's the wrong save. Lost my save file. First Kobe.
Oh
got
my
me.
god, that reminds me.
First Kobe dies in a helicopter, and then I lose my fucking save, man. What the
Oh,
fuck?
I was paying attention. Fuck.
Bro.
One of these nights, you gotta do,
Double suplex.
or I should try to do Alice in Wonderland game with the Gotham I was telling you about the last
Stone
time.
Metal. Yeah, I wonder why.
He literally saves, like, as soon as he's about to die, and every time he loads it back up, he gets instant killed.
Oh my god, I pressed jump.
And he
nothing
creates a
happened,
save
I
point
lost tons of
himself, is
life.
the best part.
Are you fucking serious?
Hey, Ice, you ever watch his Street Fighter, him versus Goji?
Yes.
Dude, I lost so much health. It's
Bro,
fucking garbage. How the hell did I lose that much?
Top tier.
Oh man, that's the chef's kiss.
That is the chef's kiss.
Again, he grabbed me
That
out
is
of the
chef's
combo.
like,
Come on.
so much salt. Like
It is.
it's
Fucking
robust.
salty to fucking perfection.
Again, he hit me out of the combo.
That is some handcrafted fucking salt right there.
Finally.
That Himalaya shit.
Yes. All Phil could do is just be salty about it,
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have
pissed.
to use a healing item here. They let me.
Like, you are just so transparent on like this how phony you are. It's like when you're winning, you're happy.
Oh
When
my
you're not,
God,
it's
Ice.
just-
No?
Yo,
Can't attack this shit?
Ice, we're back to using the whip.
I see that. All right, Blank. I sent it. Put a new link in there. That should work for you.
Oh.
I forget if the other guy was here for this, but he's in Bayonetta 1. He was doing nothing but the whip,
Yeah.
and now he's back to the whip.
Back to the fucking whip. Enjoy your time at the gym, my man.
What lightning?
Like, what do I do?
Ooh, yeah. What do I do?
Commit suicide, apparently.
Oh, great.
He really should just convert his channel to a mukbang channel.
Press the
Honestly, he
Either
should.
do either mukbang or like I always say, like just stop faking the funk. I don't even know why we go through this charade of to be relevant. Just play WWE champions.
Exactly.
Make the pigs pay for the pulls. Like stop.
And they'll
Stop
pay.
all this. Like we all know, like Phil, you're never gonna get any sort of real success. But you can get his money.
How did I get? I went
Like stop
back. The
going
game
through all
turned
this
me around
bullshit
and I
of
ran backwards.
wanting people to
This
think
stupid
like you're
fucking game, why
popular
would
or
you
like your
rotate the
opinion
camera?
matters. Like no one
No,
cares.
Phil, you turned it around.
King
Yeah.
rotated the goddamn camera and fucked me over.
Get your bread. Go play some champions. That's the thing you want to do. Play that shit. Let these pigs pay for the pulls.
I died again.
Yeah, and then you could actually make it a proper business expense.
Yeah, and then every weekend have a little mukbang.
Yeah.
They'll pay for you in a fat cat's dinner. Come on.
My wife and I are deserving of that one meal. It's our only time together. So I need these
nice.
tips. I need to start seeing tips now, guys. Step it up. Pay pigs. This dinner won't pay for itself.
Yeah, how bad is your relationship if you only spend one day together?
Dude, this is Phil we talking about. What's up, Green Lobster? How you doing, homie?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to understand, like, how bad is that relationship? If that is literally all you say, is the only time you spend together. Not when you're done streaming, not when
I
you're
never use Midas's Testament.
in the morning or anything like that, or you say hi. No, it's like only time we spend together is our one day off.
You gotta think of it this
Feel
way,
like
Philip
cat.
Leak. People will use
Oh my
anything.
god, the crotch is wide open.
People will use anything
Okay, then. See that
to their
again.
own gains. They will say
What? Free
say
straight
or
neck.
do anything. They do
One more
not
time.
care.
Just to be as obscene as possible.
Oh, that's supposed to be a Princess Peach outfit. Okay, now it
Yes.
makes sense.
You get Princess Peach out of that. I think it feels more like a tutu.
It is, but
Okay.
I'm thinking that's what they're going for because like her hands are Bowser's hands.
Oh god,
I
I'm
see
shaking!
it now.
Why she wearing-
Yeah,
why
I thought
she
they
wearing
were similar. I just thought that was
Make it.
just me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna ask why she wearing all these Nintendo outfits, but then I
Holy
forgot
missiles.
Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Training.
explains it. Yeah, it's a short skirt that makes me think not Princess Peach.
Well, yeah, but you got it's Bayonetta, so they gotta make it
Mhm.
appealing.
Aha.
No, I'm not arguing that, but it makes a lot more sense when you say it like that. Yeah.
I guess I was supposed to dodge.
Yeah, sexy
What?
Peach.
It did nothing.
I'd be good at games if I want to.
Well, I took
Yeah.
massive damage, so I'm gonna have to use
Good
an
at
item.
games.
because I got
Define
something
good.
I didn't understand. Some mechanic that wasn't even in
Well,
play
Phil,
yet.
you should say I could be good at games when if I want to. Okay, to do it. Let me see.
See, when I hear things like that, Philip Leak, when people say, "Oh, I have videos to teach you how to be a man" or this and that, it's all
That was a
bullshit,
dodge,
man.
dude. You saw how
There's-
much health that just fucking
There's
took?
n-
It took my
no
whole health
man
bar,
can
even
teach
though I
you
pressed
how to be a
dodge.
man
Nice.
besides your father.
Sounds like that fresh and fit bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's all that shit is. It's bullshit.
I pressed dodge.
I just love the fact that Phil tried to retcon yet And now says he's one of the worst gamers out there.
Oh yeah, well, he's gonna say that now because Phil is. Think of Phil as a fucked up version of Cell.
Dodge.
He has to absorb everything, so he is the one and only.
Fucker bit me. That was a dodge.
Yeah, exactly, Cobain.
Still not coming out.
Sucks up everything, but then uses it all wrong.
Yeah. He can't even use it right, which is really fucking sad. So the controversial
still
advice
watching
video-
Bayo, This Is How You Don't Play?
Yeah, this is Bayo 2.
We got sidetracked a couple of times.
Yeah, I played
Hey, don't
Final
blame
Fantasy.
you. Don't blame you. It's Phil.
You can post it if you want, Philip Lee. I don't mind.
God damn. That was wild.
That way I can put it up there and I can watch it
This
like when I
asshole.
wake up or something.
Oh, shut up.
Ooh, Rydrake was
What a jerk.
Yeah, he was-
Rydrake was really out of it after a while.
Oh yeah, he was just in
Finish
here.
him. Yes, one down.
He was just in here.
I think Ann for once is glad he set a stream for later in the day.
Yeah. Did you beat him up for me?
I beat him a good couple times. He ended on a win because I got stupid and went too hard on pressure.
I came back and bit you.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh yeah, he hit me with a level 4 super, and
Ooh.
yeah, it just melts you for 75%.
Press dodge. I'm getting tired of this now. Thank you.
I can sure you do.
He was Ann was ready
Alright,
to go.
Smith, thank
He
you for
was
stopping
so
by,
out
man.
of it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
bet.
man, it's fun to shoot the shit, but I gotta get up. I gotta hit
hear
the
ya.
dispensary tomorrow morning. Gotta hit the border.
Hey man, I thank you for stopping by and just chatting. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man. I do some gaming or something, but
Yeah, it's nice talking to you, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Smith. Like I said, anytime I'm on here, y'all want to start chatting up, just be like, hey, I just hop in Discord, man.
He is
I'll be
still
back.
Did you see that? Oh, it's gonna be bullshit.
I'm usually lurking and stalking most detractor streams, so you
Armor moves over and over.
I know.
Jesus, did he not use any other weapon but the whip?
He was using the
out.
scythe for a while.
Scythe,
peace
dual
out,
swords.
fellas.
Peace out, Smith. Take care, man. Be safe out there.
But yeah, whatever new weapon he gets, that's what he continuously uses. He does not go backwards.
Oh, Rye's still up.
What? Did you
he's
see
still
that?
here.
I dodged and he's fucking still hitting me.
Oh, look
after
what
the
happened
dodge.
with
I
Elden
don't
Ring.
think this is gonna
He
be
just
God.
kept getting new weapons, and I gotta try it out, guys.
I know. I'm hanging in there,
And then
man.
he
I'm, all this
swapped his
coughing
weapons
is from
around.
it.
He swapped his build around when he fought Millennia.
Oh no, he had done that way before Millennia. He was
What? I'm
Yeah.
just
dodging.
swapping it because he wanted to do quests. So
This
I
is fucking
gotta
dumb.
make an intelligence build now.
Oh yeah, because he wanted to do Radon and the Sun Face guy's quest.
Yep.
He needed the
Rye's
intelligence
hanging on
for
by
it.
a thread. Yeah, Rye's hanging on by
Gosh, good
threads.
But yeah, and then he got his
Get it.
ass handed to him by Millennia, so he went back to his
This is R2 spam.
his arcane build with his his L1 spam and R2 spam, his halberds.
That's the only thing he could do.
Jump attack cheese. I'm learning cheese. I'm learning cheese.
Yup. Cheese, please.
That was me dodging. Still get hit. Yes. Great dodge.
Yep, jump attack, jump attack. He doesn't play a game right. Like I said, you playing by yourself, it doesn't fucking matter. But when you're playing for an audience, you gotta at least be entertaining.
It's really bad because
Did you see that?
Seth Zentalk made a video about it, and yeah, he made all the
move
cheese
that I
things
tried
about
to
every
dodge,
kind of
still got
build.
hit.
Dex
Yeah.
build, yeah, you're gonna bleed everything. And Magic, yes, it is broken. Magic
Well,
is
Magic
not
is always
playing the
broken.
game.
I wouldn't mind so much if DSP had owned up to being single-minded in his pursuit of how he played that game. But he just
Exactly.
constantly tried to claim that he was not.
What?
Like, dude, you were literally just doing the same thing over and over again.
Insane attack on him.
No,
Oh,
it
I
wasn't
just hit right
good.
through
And
it.
it got him killed more times than I care to count.
I mean, what was it? Crucible Knight? He was just getting so pissed off.
Crucible Knight, man. Crucible Knight fucking stomped a mud hole in his ass.
And that's because he couldn't power level at that time. Or he didn't power level at that time.
He didn't.
Oh my god, and then there was this giant snake that he kept bitching about because of the lava.
Yup.
And because he had to
had
use
no
the
fucking
gimmick
help,
weapon.
And he still got a cheap hit in on me. Fuck this.
Yeah, you play
funny.
yourself, it's fine, but when you go in with an audience, you can't be boring. Like, that's why I play differently.
I had him, man.
When I'm streaming, I'll play differently than how I normally play. Like, sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll play way more aggressively than I normally will.
I'll honest, my main character for Elden Ring is over leveled and over equipped, but that's only because I went around doing other shit and just having fun.
Well, alright, so like you say that, and the one thing I said, and I said it about all Soulsborne games. You will out-level the game on your first playthrough. You will.
Mm-hmm.
It's not until your New Game Plus that you'll stop out-leveling the game and the game starts out-leveling you.
I pressed dodge.
Hello.
I pressed
Hello.
it.
Yeah, I want a challenge. Yeah.
Phil doesn't want a challenge. Phil just wants tips.
He just wants, he wants tips, and look at me, I beat it. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't, you like, what was the game he did? When he redid his, Bloodborne, when he redid that, it was because it was at the easiest possible standpoint on normal.
Yeah.
Die, you fucker!
Well, I mean, and look at
Got him,
the
finally.
weapons
Fuck
he was
you.
using. He just said, "No, I'm going to use this one because I know it's one of the most powerful weapons." Well, your information is wrong already, Phil.
At least I did
Yeah.
a challenge that I ran into, though. I didn't give up.
Yeah. But Phil can't
No, it actually
understand that.
It did work. I got more magic.
I was getting on a plane.
Alright.
Phil can only understand what his hand holders tell him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright. Now let's beat this fucking game.
He's a purist.
But it's really weird because at certain points he'll just stop listening to his hand holders and just be a stubborn ass. Like, he really tries to
Couldn't dodge it.
claim he does it on his own at the worst possible times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing that back when I was a child.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. He is a child.
He is a child, a fucking loser.
Get up.
At least he's using the scythe now. Thank God.
Damn, it's a counter push.
To go along with this, watching him play DMC is fucking awful. He gets
it's
Dante
fast.
and then proceeds to use one weapon, one style, and then wonders why he gets rocked half the
I
time.
try to attack you.
Yeah, that's what he does. As soon as he gets a new weapon, he completely forgets he's got an entirely different arsenal.
Mm-hmm. See, when people say that shit, Philip Lee, I pay them no attention because they're saying that because there's a platform for them to talk on, and they can just say whatever. But you gotta remember this too: when it comes down to listening to someone talk, be it yourself, myself, even dumbass Phil here, the guy you just sent me the video of, or anybody else, they just have to sound like they know what they're talking about. That's it. That's all they gotta do.
Shit, I'll guarantee I never know what I'm talking about.
Like, that's
I
all
probably
you
still make more
gotta
sense
do,
to have people there.
and you just need some people to listen.
Huh.
I've learned that years ago.
Because the minute you start having someone convinced you know what you're talking about, they'll convince somebody else, and they'll convince somebody else. It's basically a pyramid scheme.
Here we go.
Yeah, this guy is a good gamer. I mean, he beats all these games. Well, how many times does he cheese it? It doesn't matter. He beats all these games. He's great.
And then, like I said, no,
There we go.
Phil beats the story. He doesn't beat the game.
Oh, hold on. I also have like unlimited
Kerbo.
red fucking items. I should use
Fucking
them all, right?
Kerbo.
Yeah,
Craft a
he
ton of
beat
them,
the
so I might as well
story
use all
of
these.
Kirby, but he did not beat
Yeah.
Kirby. He literally
Oh, you
had,
mean Kirby Souls?
he literally only had one thing to do, and he could not do it.
Oh, does anybody remember Secret of Mana quit?
Yup.
Yeah.
That because in a game that pretty much tells you from the moment you get it, use magic.
What the
Use
fuck?
magic, because it gets stronger, use fucking magic. And he refused to use
pinch.
magic on his
pinch.
character that had the fucking mana sword.
Nipple pinch, I told you.
Lovely.
I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't even use magic as much as I probably should have. And I still managed to beat that game. And I beat the original, which is harder version of it. The remake was supposedly a lot easier.
They can't read, spell, or they got a fucking scheme asking you to give them $1,000 a month. That's the thing.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I
That
pay a
better still be
company
good.
probably about $1,000 a month, and
Now what the hell?
but I actually get something out of it.
Warping in
Yeah,
satellites.
yeah. Dumb fucks. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's why
Just
I don't pay
laughing
them
'cause-
dudes no attention.
I would love to know what kind of game
another
Phil would
phase.
make,
What's
because
this?
I would.
Another
It would have
satellite?
to be something
If
just.
Phil made a
Fucking
game,
space station.
It'd be something stroking his own ego. That's for sure.
Well, it'd be the most derivative piece of shit as
Yes,
well,
spin it.
because he
Spin it
constantly
good.
says, well, you know, this
Maximum-
dodge should
maximum
give you so
spinach.
much iframes.
Those thighs
Phil, are
will
you going to
never
make
be
the entire
defeated.
game iframes so, you know, you never lose?
That's what Phil wants. He wants his entire. As soon as he presses that button, he's invincible. He wants a invincibility button, not a dodge button.
I'm taking damage again.
Then
hold
he
on.
wants a one-hit KO button. So as soon as he hits that one, and
Use the
he
items
hits the
again.
boss, he wins. Like he wants a Game Shark. It's essentially what he wants.
Look at the damage.
but I
Dude, there's
beat
no
it, guys.
defense.
I beat it. I didn't cheat. I beat it. I beat it, guys.
Makes you question,
Climax, we
makes you
got him.
question his entire past. Did he just run a Game
This is
Shark?
awesome.
Did he
He
run
used
a
his own
cheat
power.
engine of some kind?
Now the ultimate team-up. Good and evil teaming up.
Well, the way he
yes.
seems to remember things, you think he did.
Yes.
Exactly.
What the hell? It's a
Man,
combination.
the whole
I beat this
alpha
game
male,
so
beta
easily.
male thing is just retarded in itself. And it's
What
been
on
proven.
Oh,
The beat a game button.
feathers and tentacles, baby.
Yeah, but Cobain, he would still find some way to
Yeah,
screw that up.
Infiniton. Limit exceeding. Big bang
And it's
bonus.
great how whenever he goes on his little
Super
rants
ultimate
about
rocket!
how a game developer lost their way and how they don't know how to program a game anymore. Phil, do you? Do you know how to program a game?
Oh, now it's John's turn.
Yeah, it's like the answer
Yes.
is no.
Look, I think we can all admit that when games are
Beat
first
his
released,
ass.
there are going to be some issues. It's just how that works.
Well, hell, some games some of them never get fixed.
Yeah.
I mean, look at old NES games. Yeah, they had bugs. Everyone eventually learned the bugs because they were never going to get fixed.
Yeah, it's either learn or die.
Phil, you were supposed to get
It's
eaten.
not day.
Oh, unless it's
What?
How
Super Turbo, 'cause
fucking-
that game eventually just gets new
Supposed to
versions.
line
What?
up with the dragon.
How fucking
my God, I
stupid
didn't know
are
that.
you?
Okay, let's try that again. Woohoo!
This dude literally failed a insta
I
win.
didn't know you actually had to aim it for the mouth. That's pretty funny.
He lost a insta win.
Like, I have no power, but
Did
I'm
the
still
game
alive, but which
expressly
one's the
tell
rover?
him to press
And
button
he's
to
done.
win?
Did you see what happened?
No, I was outside.
Oh no, I'm gonna rewind that. I'm gonna rewind it. This dude literally lost a fucking insta win.
This is the same man that screws up auto aim.
Like right here, all you have to do is aim for this fucking creature's mouth. That's it. Nothing else.
Oh god.
Like you're supposed to get eaten. And then he aims the guy away from the mouth. And loses. He lost a insta win.
He's not dead. What?
Because he's being a clown. He needs to clown.
Fuck him.
and
But
thus-
he's not a clown.
Dragon. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Like,
Okay, let's try that again.
What the fuck?
Woo!
you literally
I didn't know you
failed
actually
a
had to aim it for the mouth.
insta
That's pretty
win.
funny.
It's not like he was doing this to show
I have
off
no
a different
power,
ending
but
or
I'm
anything
still
like
alive.
that.
Which one's the rover?
Yeah.
And he's done.
Because I know some people play games like this and they show off all the different endings.
Yeah.
Delicious.
It's like, how do you fuck up an insta win? Like that's just
Only Phil.
Well, only Phil can miss with auto aim, so I'm not surprised.
Daddy. I knew it. Call me Daddy. Yes. Oh, Daddy. Thank you. Goodbye, Daddy. Sweet child. Goodbye, Daddy. Goodbye. Daddy.
Them bears in Elden Ring will fuck you up, especially the mutated ones.
God, yeah.
All right, what an ending. That was a cool loop because that explains why.
I mean, that first one.
This is right here is why people nobody like watching you, Phil.
Huh.
You fuck up and you're not engaged in the game.
After 4.5 years, they actually wrap up the plot of Bayonetta. Oh no.
Yeah, it worked for me.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, in every one of his horror games, let's make jokes every 30 fucking seconds so he releases any amount of tension that the game is meant to have. And you're supposed to have that tension.
Oh my god, what was that one game where he just kept saying "Daddy" over and over again with that fight? It was recent too.
I do not know.
What the?
But he was just saying it over and over and over.
Well, because that's Phil's comedy, repetition.
The final tarot card.
I mean, let's not forget
blows away like the
balls.
feather at the end of Forrest Gump, and the
Balls.
whole audience cries.
I hit him in the balls.
It's probably the last Bayonetta game that'll ever be made.
Yeah, it's always worse.
Because it's on Wii U. Oh well.
I'm fine.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Haha!
Let's dance, boys.
Yes! And that's it.
Wow.
Team Little Angels, the conclusion of Bayonetta. Wow.
And now we have Bayonetta 3 on the way.
That was awesome. The game was
The worst
awesome.
part is he's probably going
good.
to end up being forced to play Bayo 3, even though he said
One of the
at the
best
very
sequels I've
first
ever played.
announcement of it, "Oh, it
God.
looks so it looks terrible. It looks so old. I'm not going to play this."
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm fighting, but okay.
Unless
It
he
was
makes it
Zelda.
like Elden Ring.
Okay.
I mean, not Elden
Kill them
Ring,
all. This is death.
Code Vein. Unless
Nice.
he really goes hard stance on it like Code Vein.
Dude, he will not play Code Vein because that game makes him uncomfortable.
Oh, he played the demo, like the alpha, and that was just, oh my god.
And for someone who seems to just love playing Souls games, he did not play Anime Souls.
That's it. Done.
Yep.
I'm grateful because the way he played the demo, oh my god. He puts on the Ranger blood coat and goes melee.
Well, yeah, don't you know shotgun is the best melee weapon?
No, you're supposed to use a shotgun when you go up against a sniper.
Oh, that's right, shotgun. It's a sniper shotgun.
Right.
Yep.
Smooch.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Here we go now.
Oh, you remembered why he hated it? Oh man.
Bayonetta. Do the dance, do the dance, do the
Big
dance.
boob girl at the start. Oh. Io.
Do the dance.
Oh yeah.
Best waifu Io, because it made him uncomfortable.
Whoa, smooch.
You know, I felt bad for her too
Come
for
on,
the
come
true
on,
ending.
yeah.
Like the true ending actually upset me a little bit.
Oh yeah. Bayonetta 2.
Have you guys beat
a
it?
great effing game
Not the true
that
ending.
no one will ever play.
Do you want me to
Code
tell
Vein,
you?
yeah, I got the true ending.
I've heard of it, that basically your character goes to sleep and she has to basically watch over you the entire time, or was that the normal ending?
That's the normal ending if you don't
Okay.
save all the Guardians.
And get all of Io's memories.
Yeah, and get all her. Well, no, you don't have to get all her memories. I missed one of them. But you have to get the majority of her memories, and you have
Yeah,
to.
you at least get, I know you at least get the ones that are pretty much already almost given to you at the front of them. Then.
Yeah, you have to get those
Majority.
ones.
Game.
But
that was the most out of control game. The other game that comes close was Bayonetta 1. Seriously.
But yeah, save all the Guardians, and then it goes into a different ending altogether.
Yeah.
Oh boy. now
There's
she's
actually
holding
3
his
different endings, if I
breath.
remember right. There's
Yeah, there are 3.
Yes.
the one where nothing really changes,
Yeah,
the
the
good
one.
ending, and then the true ending is what they call it.
Yeah, because the ending where you save all the Guardians and you get all of Io's memories, you will get the true ending, which is. I mean, do you want me to tell you? Aqua?
I'm fine with it. Cobain's muted, so I think you're good.
Okay. So don't leave me muted for a little bit longer. Mute me, Cobain. Mute me for 10
I
seconds.
prefer Fly Me to the Moon over Moon.
Starting
It's just me, though.
now. So the true ending is you're supposed to go to sleep, but Io has a conversation with you.
So my overall
And
thoughts about the
she
game,
takes
I
your
think it is an
place
improvement from the first game
at
because it
the-
actually
She turns into like
easier, however,
a
you
blood
can make
tree.
it harder
Yeah,
by
she turned.
choosing
Yeah,
harder difficulties.
and you actually
the
wind up
weapons.
leaving the city. That's
I
how
don't
the
like
game
that I
ends
can
on the
find
true
them all.
ending.
She leaves you a
I did like the
special
weapons. I
blood
like
thing
the
that lets you
exploration
open up the
aspect of
the
hidden items and
dome.
stuff that wasn't too much.
Okay,
So
I
you
did.
personally-
I did see that ending on in a video.
Yeah, that
that's
is
the true ending.
That's the true ending. Is you and
collectibles
which is supposed to
I
you
like the
leaving
story.
into
The
the world
story that
of
linked with the
God
first
Eater
game was
3.
great. I
Yeah,
like
Because
that a
that
lot.
beast that broke
And
in the
again,
barrier
combat, the
when you
graphics,
confronted
90 dropping frames during all the freaking combat
what's
was
his name?
outstanding.
It was an origami breaking into the city.
Absolutely great.
Yeah.
I actually like this better than
Which
the
is funny because
first
that's like the
game. I
main
do.
enemy of the anime that the God Eaters were trying to beat.
Bye.
And yet, this is supposed to be
Bayonetta,
some
we'll never see you
huge,
again, I'm sorry, but it's the
huge
truth.
mega boss for Code Vein.
Well, it was
So
it was to
unfortunately,
show
everyone,
that
unless this game
the
sells
dome
really
was
well on
actually
Wii U,
protecting
we're not gonna see a
them
Bayonetta 3.
from what's out there.
Nintendo took the gamble.
And when that dome went down,
They were able to flood in.
that one was able to come through, but the dome was put back up, so it got forced back out.
That sucks. It really does, because I like Bayonetta. It's really fun. And look, here you go.
So it's a question now: would
the
remnants
first
be
game.
effective using the blood arts against the origami? If not, then there's really no point to them.
I would say, yeah, that's the only question now. The blood
Full
arts would have
circle.
to be the thing. Random
Unless
YouTube
they're
video,
trying to,
gotcha.
unless they're trying to use the remnants' immortality as a weapon as well.
And that's why he was evil.
Well, I
in the
mean,
first
do you
game.
think about it?
Makes sense.
Technically, the Revenants
That's what I
are
like, they tied it to
immortal.
the first game, they explained everything.
As long as they
Actually,
continue to use their
consistency
keep their
to
memories and
everything.
shit, but
This
it
is
goes past a certain
very,
point, then
very
you're still
narrow
fucked.
Yeah, they started
amount of
losing them.
time.
That was the
In this
biggest
case,
problem with them being
the
Remnants.
sequel was better
So
than
the
original,
two
in my
questions
opinion.
is: was it the blood codes they're trying to use as a weapon,
wild.
or the immortality, or both?
I think
Like, there's
both.
no
What do they mean I continued? No, I didn't.
like. It kind of leaves a couple of
I didn't
questions.
continue, but okay, whatever they say. Oh, he's not dead. What? You were supposed to line him up with the dragon. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
But
All right. Well, that's,
so that's
gonna be
it.
it, everybody.
That's it for
the
that game.
story.
We watched 2 games tonight. All right.
I want to thank you guys very much for joining me for the.
Shut up, Phil. But yeah. So I'm hoping this Code Vein 2 leak is a real thing and not just a rumor. I hope.
I hope so too, because I would love for another Code Vein game and better weapons and.
Yeah. I mean, and then on top of that, it already left it open. Like, hey, there's something else after this. Like, there is something else after this. It leaves it wide open for that.
And like I said, I just would like to know what the connection really is.
Some booba for you guys. Yeah. I would like to know that myself.
And then maybe not wait for like half a year before I get my swimsuit or not my Towel Edition armor. Thank you, game.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you promised us that if we pre-ordered the game, and then you almost try and niggle out of it because of a bunch of naysayers.
They gave the towel out later.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, but it took so long. It was supposed to be with the
It's
DLC
like
when you.
Yeah,
when
it
you
took over
pre-ordered
a
it.
year. Yeah, it took them over. No, it took them over 2 years to give it out. To get the towel. Just
Bunch
like
of naysaying assholes.
Just like you had the powered up version of the other chick with the gun. if you pre-ordered as well.
Mm-hmm. And a couple of extra codes too.
Yeah. I think that's it for me tonight.
Yeah, I'm calling it a night as well. That was a lot more than I thought.
I mean, dude, I've been streaming since 4 this
I've been here with
afternoon.
Yeah, this is a long ass day for you, Ice.
Yeah, and shit, dude, even I think my girlfriend was even involved for like a couple of hours of it.
Yeah, for at least a good quarter of it.
Yeah.
And I think I jumped in with you like around 5 or 6 my time.
Yeah.
And mostly because I didn't have anything else to do.
It was that pre-stream that failcast. I was like, yo, I got to talk about this. Like that shit annoyed me. That shit really annoyed me.
When doesn't a pre-stream annoy somebody with him?
This one it just annoyed me more.
Was it just him complaining about the PC parts mainly?
Yes, that's what really pissed me off. It's all good, DJ Runo. I thank you for stopping
somebody
by,
offering him a computer and he says no. That...
All right. Oh, Blank, did you get into Discord, homie? I meant to ask you that. Did you manage to get in?
But yeah, I'm gonna call it a break here. I'm gonna go hit the hay as well.
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Take it easy now.
I still gotta be awake for at least another 3 hours.
Oof.
I'm not at work, it's just I have work tomorrow for 12 hours.
Yeah. You got in? Awesome. Alright, Philip. That's your red pill joke example. It's all good, man. Thank you, Bill. Like I said, I'll watch it when I get up. I thank you. And I thank you all for watching. I think Raven is still streaming. Unless he stopped streaming too. Nope, Raven's still streaming.
Still going.
So there you go. Let's go ahead. I'll bring him up.
I'm breaking up like a fuck.
And I will post him. Give Raven some love, peeps. Good. And let him know we're raiding him. Alright, guys. Thank you. I will see y'all later. If I'm up to